Peoria, indeed. Alright. What a day. The day has just begun, but it's already quite the day. Set up. Or DPS them, yeah, surely. Well, I do have to do some more comparison with, I mean, you know, like running content with other people, obviously, but the first batch of tests I ran to make the patch notes video is like very interesting. Like again, the difference isn't completely gone, but the gap has been closed significantly. Like there is strong diminishing return below like 100 ping, it feels like. Hold on. And I mean, to be honest, I'm just impressed. Like, I didn't think whatever they were going to do would be that effective. Like in terms of like the gameplay feel and everything. Yeah. Is there a different reason your stream isn't offered in different resolution? 640p turn in I mean, my stream is up to 720. Like you should have resolution options. I think it depends on the amount of people that are currently watching the stream. But I will just have overall better quality settings once I get the partnership, which I'm going to be applying for that in just a bit. But honestly, good job, NCSoft. Y'all did good. Make it even better potentially. I mean, yeah, like if this is the first iteration of the ping adjustment, like I mean, I have some good fucking hopes for global. Like genuinely the biggest concern when it came to global was the whole ping stuff, but like that concern is gone entirely now. Like, is there still going to be some sort of like small differences? Like probably, yeah, but at this point, like, it's good enough already. No advantage for me anymore living in Germany. It's still, I mean, you will still probably like probably have a slight edge. Like again, I just have to see the full extent of it all. I don't think there's zero difference between like 150 ping and 10 ping, you know what I mean? But the gap has definitely been closed. Got to test if ghosting is still a thing. Everything feels more responsive, yeah. What have they changed? Did I miss something early on? They changed the way the network functions. Yeah. Also, like basically, like what they seem to have been doing is they added a minimum frame, like recovery frame, individually to each skill, and they put some sort of anticipation algorithm on the server side that as soon as the recovery frame is off, it anticipates the next skill. So this way, even if you have high latency, your skills go off before it even actually, like, the server even receives the input from you. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know, like, if you know what I mean, but it's essentially the end result is that the attack speed differential between different ping thresholds and hardware like differences is significantly smaller now. Yeah, they already changed this today. Like it's insane. I mean, let me just fucking show you. Let me just demonstrate. Like, you guys know I have 200 to 250 ping, right? Like, you've seen me play the game for the past 8 to 9 months. But look at the fucking attack speed I have, right? Like, this is my attack speed on fucking 200 ping now. Quite the difference, isn't it? Like, even on classes like a Ranger that were like incredibly ping reliant, I'm actually just attacking fast now. And hello Ava. As Cleric more damage. All of the support classes do more ADPS but less RDPS now. But it's crazy. Like the difference is crazy. And again, if you watch me play Templar, you would know that my judgment speed was less than impressive. And now look at this. I don't know, man. I think anti-soft cooked, like legitimately. Every class has no more damage and combat speed. It's not combat speed. It's the network. The network was changed, and like the interaction with like field cancellation makes it so if you have high ping, there's less of a difference. There's less of a latency if you have high ping compared to low ping. It essentially like closed the gap even further. Like the difference between like 10 ms and 200 ms used to be like 2x the DPS, right? And now the difference seems to be more like 10%. I'm gonna have to test it more, but it's just significantly better. Look at this fucking attack speed, dude. Can you full range attack on Channer? You can do it better now. I mean, obviously your spam window is shorter, but you have more options to activate Dark Rush at range. And in PvP, especially ZVZ, it's gonna be better. Like, this is 200 ping Ranger, dude. Like, this is insane. Even hard to decide with your Chenner and Sork. I'm gonna be honest, like, the way Chenner feels right now with those changes, I'm kind of thinking about Chenner now for global over Templar. Like, I still like Templar, but Templar is legit fucking insane right now. And the convenience of EVZ is gonna be like second to none. What's wrong with Glad? What do you mean what's wrong with Glad? Like, Glad received the same change. Like, if I go on my Glad... That's coming. I mean, we'll see. It's just the feel of the class. I don't think they're gonna change the feel. Like, the convenience of being able to Dark Rush spam at range regardless of the target is kind of crazy. Look at that overhead Sam spam, dude. 200 ping. Isn't that fucking crazy? But I'm just impressed. I'm legitimately just impressed, honestly. You know, let's start with doing the Ludro and so on and so forth on the Ranger. I want to see how it feels. Would you still pick Templar over Cheddar on global? I'm thinking about it. I am definitely thinking about it. I don't know if it's quite like, if I'm quite as decided now because of the, especially the convenience of Channer and ZVZ now. Add RMB to the combo. Yeah, thanks, dude. I just logged in on my 2.5k Gladiator that is not set up. I'm just literally just showing the spam speed of overhead slam. Like, that's it. Yeah, I was not using my macro. I was just holding down the overhead slam. I'm just saying that it's significantly better now. Why Channer over Cleric? Just better 1v1 PvP performance is all. Yeah, the Chanter kit legit feels insane right now. Also, prior to the patch, Glad was weaving LMB with the overhead, but now I think it's gonna go back to RMB. I'm gonna have to run more tests, but yeah. I don't own nameplate, I'll be happy. I mean, hey, they added the option to hide the nameplate of your pet with this patch. You know? Heals buffs. I mean, Templar is valuable to the group. Like, the value, it's not so much about the value, it's just the way the class plays and the convenience of it all. The network changes will bring global version. I mean, yeah, like, it's pretty clear that change is tailored for global, because the ping stuff was going to be a problem in global overall. Oh, Templar's now better. Templar does more ADPS, yeah. The ring strike. Is that LMB? Nunes? Like, Templar has more ADPS, less RDPS, but the class overall gains some stuff. Like, you have a proper projectile now for ZVZ, and yeah. Like, overall, I would say the DPS is probably about the same. Classes feel better. Latency feels a lot better. Gameplay-wise, Chanter and Templar hasn't changed too much. Chanter is more convenient in ZVZ. RMB? No, okay. Right. For the classes I'm considering playing Chanter. Stalk is pretty decent in PvP right now. It's pretty decent. Yo, this guy is being fucking... Ooh, I won't go unless I have a Sprout. Like, shut up, dude. Just... You're wasting everyone's time, like, literally. This guy's a Sprout. Request to join on fucking dude. Holy. How good is Cleric in PvP right now? It's great for group, it's not the best for 1v1. Global City is not annoying, but helpful instead. Yeah, basically it raised the delay for low ping and it lowered the delay for high ping, so it closed the gap between the two. Like, my DPS on Cleric almost doubled. I'm doing like 30 to 40% more hits within the same amount of time. Is the missing range of Chanter a problem? Can be charged whole time? The missing range of Chanter a problem. He can charge whole time. What do you mean by that? Can you show Chanter after Ludra? Yeah, sure. For sure Glad gets a nerf now. I mean, Glad lost a bit of RDPS. Obviously most of that RDPS was non-existent if you were playing with a Templar though, so, you know, there's that, but... I mean, anything that has to do with the actual DPS numbers, I wouldn't look at it too hard right now, considering the fact that that was a pretty major rework across the board. So whatever happens, they're gonna readjust stuff. The only thing that you have to give a shit about is how good the game feels now. And feel good it does. It's such an insane difference now. Hello, Oka. Enemy. Chanter has a lot of range skills. Like, your bread and butter on Chanter is ranged. The game feel good until I enter Tacit Knight now. I mean, Tacit, once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Like, you're gonna adjust boss HP? I don't think they will. If they adjust anything, it's gonna be like the classes themselves, in terms of the DPS output. That's crazy. The class feels so much better now, man. Hey, 2 oranges, look at that. It also improved lower ping DPS. On the low end, I mean, it depends, obviously it depends, right? Because the thing is, they increased the DPS in general of classes to compensate. Like, the attack speed is a bit slower now for like the really low end. But obviously the DPS either hasn't changed or has gone up a bit because they buffed everything. Especially for support classes, like the ADPS on support classes went up like dramatically. Since they removed some of the synergy stuff. Does Assassin feel better with high ping now too? My Assassin doesn't have enough combat speed. I mean, I can check, but I would assume it does, right? It has Destruction Illusion, Radiant Wisdom. I could just use it as is, but maybe not now. I had one of those streams last time. Paywall's guide. Yeah, some people do that. Which is funny because this guy doesn't play the game, so the guides probably aren't worth anything to begin with, but yeah, no. It is what it is. On fight. I've only one fight. I mean, don't pay for anything. Like, the resources in this game are readily available. That takes a full acid. Make money somehow, pay one in game guides, things like that, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. What do you think of this guide? Yo, acid, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking at a whole ass Google Doc, and also I don't give a shit about what other people put out. I genuinely do not care about what other people do. Fortress for paywall? I mean, again, whatever. That's their problem, not mine. Pages Google Doc, yeah, I ain't reading all that. Like, I'm not proofreading for free. Like, I don't know. You know, like, whatever. Yeah, Ranger feels so much fucking better, dude. Like, I mean, every class feels so much fucking better at the end of the day, but like the really spammy classes, I felt the best. Like, Chanter feels amazing. Ranger feels amazing. Number 5, the other side. And still dog shit. Well, I haven't checked Sin, but ultimately the problem with Sin isn't so much like, you know, the fluidity. It's just fucking the over reliance on elusive clone is just bad design. But hey, Sin hasn't gotten hit by the rework yet, right? So who knows? Maybe they're gonna do something about the class. Auto get to a high level even. I mean, honestly, like after this network fix, like honestly, it's in a really good position. Once they rework every class to not be reliant on a single skill, we're gonna be in a really good position. Like, yeah, sure, it's simple, but at least it's gonna be incredibly like smooth. Well, I mean, no dead shot spam is not as entertaining anymore, but at least the DPS is more stable now, I guess. It's like, if you were getting no procs on dead shot, you felt like fucking, I don't know, ending in all Ranger. At least that's a bit better. Bro, I'm second DPS. Do you guys understand? I'm a 200 ping shitty Ranger, and I'm second in DPS in this group right now. And someone fucked up. I'm literally second DPS in this group. This is crazy. What makes Glad so broken? Glad has everything with virtually no cooldown. It's bulky, it has good self-sustain, good DPS, good tankiness, PDR procs on everything. Like, the class has everything. Yeah, D's on top, dude. Unironically, D's on top. Changes on Soak like Daily Chanter. I mean, ultimately, they're probably going to touch up everything, right? What the? Bombs are bugged again? Very cool. I don't know why it keeps being the case, but alright. All parties been not even. Yeah, this is third party. Current patch PvE PvP tier list out there? I mean, not that I'm aware of in terms of like being accurate. And I'm not gonna be making one again because people misuse tier lists. I'm not making the mistake of making another one. Oh my god, they killed the fucking purple one. Games can't try it for AION2, should I get all the content at once? Nah. You guys need to understand something with the... you guys need to understand something with the Gamescom trailer. No one's gonna free me, right? Of course not. Very cool. Is that they paid like $500,000 to be featured in the event, right? They were not going to show fucking Vacron's big stony ass. Because that shit doesn't look impressive, right? Of course they were going to feature the shiny new areas and raids and so on and so forth. Because they literally paid to be a visibility to an audience that has never seen the game before, right? So anything that was featured in the trailer is not going to come on release. They just featured it to make the game look better. Like, that's it. They fucking killed. DPS meter on screen. Yeah, because I actually want to see what's going on after this change. And honestly, so far, yeah, pretty convincing. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not gonna play global, man. Can you explain the bulk up next? I have a guide for that, Haze. I have a bulk up guide on my YouTube. Oh, fucking body blocking, dude. But I'm honestly just genuinely impressed. I didn't think the network change would be that significant. I had a hunch it would make things a bit more even, but I didn't think it would be that big. Macro nerf. They never said macros were going to go away. They just said that the difference would be you know, the gap would be closed and we would be using more skills, which that's what happened on Channel and Templar, right? You are technically speaking taking more skills separately just because your whole kit is useful now. I've seen some people double guess if they swap to global stay on Taiwan. I mean, honestly, Taiwan is just because of the community and the fact that, you know, it's probably going to die off after the Chinese server comes out. You know, just because of that, it's going to be worth switching over, but at least there's going to be a backup to play this game now. Like, if for some reason the game doesn't stick on global, I'm gonna be able to like play on Korea or something, and it's not gonna be as bad. Or it's bugged again. I mean, unsurprisingly. Sunk cost fallacy in full effect. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it just doesn't feel bad now. Like that's the thing. If the DPS differential is that small, it basically just boils down to getting used to dodging at the right timing, which is fine. And ads in a row. I mean, I don't have that much ads turned on my channel, so I don't know. Maybe Twitch is making money on my back. I need the verification thing. Yeah, I mean, that'll work around, but I'm just saying, at least now there's a backup, right? Which is nice. No, nothing. 4, 5. Big fan, man. Big fan of this patch. I mean, it does mean that obviously on global we're gonna be a bit slower than, you know, the way Korea was up until now, but fuck it. This is so good. Big dubs all around. Ah, already done. Nice. Patch Big W for 25 centimeters. I mean, I have 220 and the game feels good now. You know? Like, my DPS is actually not trash. Can't believe that. Oh, dodging out of that shot doesn't put any cooldown anymore. That's great, actually. Everyone just on a DPS class now, changed my mind. Every class was already a DPS class, brother. Nothing has changed. It's just that your reliance on your DPS is less on the group and more on yourself now. That's it. 5 again. Which is better for your personal performance in PvP, by the way. Where's 7? 7 is not in the right location right now. Well, I guess... Didn't someone say that the bombs were bugged anyways? Maybe we don't even have to do. Yeah, I guess the bombs just don't do damage. Very cool. I'm 3rd DPS, man. Literally 3rd. That's crazy. It's a Bakama guy. It's an 840k cleric. That's 2nd. Thanks as mediator as healers. Yeah, but they don't want that in this game. Because otherwise you go back to AION2 where if you didn't have a tank and a healer, you literally could not run the content. Based on Korean Taiwan returns. I mean, I haven't seen any low ping player complain, so I'm guessing it feels about the same, but now high ping players actually can do damage now. Like that's, yeah. I mean, either way, even if like low ping players do a bit less damage, it's just a dub, you know? It just closes the gap. That's the important stuff. I was surprised they didn't touch the Sork at all. They did buff Sork. They gave you they buffed they changed one of your skill to scale off of the damage passive now. So you got more damage technically. What black magic have they done now? I don't know, but I like it. It's insane. D's on top, dude. Fucking D's on top. What are your thoughts on the new patch changes in terms of the skills? For Chanter and Templar, it just kind of feels the same. It's just more convenient for ZVZ, and for the rest, you just have to like switch your macro around, but like you don't have to rebuild anything. I like that Glad is back. I mean, Glad was never gone. Glad has been the strongest class in the game for like several months. Yeah, like the gap is much smaller now. On this powerful buff, yeah, but they also buffed the ADPS of the cast. Like ultimately, DPS wise, you kind of don't have to look at the numbers on this patch because ultimately, it's not going to be completely right. Because first of all, I'm certain they're gonna have to readjust a few things, and second, every class pretty much changed to align with the network changes, right? The main takeaway from this patch, genuinely, is the network change. And hit a Radiant. You can transfer that Kina to your main. You can. On Bargot, you can. Yeah, it's a good patch. It's a good patch. Overall, like, it's a good patch. People requiring 600k for Ludra, man, this day and age. Taiwan. That is top 1 DPS now? I don't know. It's too early for actual DPS numbers. But Glad has been on top for a while. All share cooldown, you can do all 3. All raids are separate cooldown. Big patch, yeah. I mean, I didn't think that the network stuff would be that impactful, but lo and behold, right? Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a gap if you're like on the really high end of ping, but like the gap between 10 and 100 is very small now with that change. Like that's the main, honestly, that's the biggest takeaway from this. High ping just feels better across the board, but the gap on the mid range is much lower now, which is the most important thing, right? Like that's what matters the most for global, because that gap between 10 and 100 is basically going to be the gap that EU and NA is going to experience the most, right? Hello, Andrew. Do we know what build we get on global? Allegedly, it's just going to be the latest QL and balance, just, you know, limited to season 1 pretty much. Hello, Shy. Audition's impact? Yeah, it's huge, man. It's really huge. You really love to see it. Any new announcement about AION at Gamescom? There's gonna be like an interview stream in 5.5 hours. I'm probably going to react to it. Almost everyone in Europe. There's some discrepancy if you go into like Eastern Europe, and like there's probably gonna be a lot of Russians as well playing on EU. And these guys, they get close to 100 ping, but now it's gonna be a lot better for them. Does it feel now the Templar? Gameplay wise, it hasn't changed too much. Like the biggest takeaway of this patch is the network change for every class. Chenta feels amazing though. And like Chenta and ZVD is going to be a lot better too. Are you gonna skill on Cleric on global? No. The plan is either Templar or Chenta. Race on Russian later on. I mean, we don't know. Like, they did that on TL at the end, but, you know, it's because TL just kind of fucking died, right? They're probably going to be playing on EU for the most part. Right. Yeah, BNS and TL, yeah. I mean, we'll see. But on release, we already know that they're probably going to be playing with us on EU. They're on the first boss. Right. I might have to make my own group on this character. Which is fine. Early into the week. Using Cleric spam E skill, do you only press E with RB and LMB? I have my setup on my Discord. For every class, Snowy. Also NC games in Russia, yeah. But I mean, the thing is we already have the server list for the release, right? And there's no dedicated Russian servers, so they're gonna be playing on EU. That's my point. And like typically Russians, they have a pretty wide range of ping, right? Some of them play at 60. But most of them play closer to 100. So the game's gonna feel a lot better for them now. And then in NA, I mean, NA is like the big one, right? Because NA, like even within the country, even if you're playing on your dedicated node, like some people will have like 90 or 100 ping, right? So that's gonna make it a lot better for them. We got a mini GCD. It's not really what it is. It's just, it's basically every skill have their own dedicated recovery frames, and there's like anticipation on the server side to make you weave regardless of ping, right? So the game is just a lot smoother on high ping now. Out of game macro to be in PV content, you don't have to, no. It's just a convenience thing. Like the in-game macro is sufficient. if you want to just go with that. Let's do this change. The hitbox. What do you mean the hitbox, Trolix? If you mean like having, you know, dodging AoEs on hyping and stuff like that, that hasn't changed. The dodge is a bit more responsive. But, I mean, obviously, latency when it comes to dodging attacks is going to feel the same. Like, there's nothing they're going to be able to do, right, to like, fix that. But that was always workable. The biggest problem was the DPS discrepancy. That exit lag, yeah. I mean, the thing with the VPN is that the VPN is more here to stabilize your ping, more so than reduce it, especially when you play on a, you know, on a regional node. So I think VPNs will still be good just to, you know, stabilize spikes. Is this Taiwan server? Yes. I'm looping a regular looping player like 20 versus 60. It's even wider than that. Like, I think the gap between 10 and 100 is like much closer now. And even like at like 200 ping, which is what I have right now, even at that, it's significantly better now. But again, like the fucking attack speed I have on Shadow now at 200 ping, like XD. Hello, Neffy. Like this is my fucking combat speed after the patch, after the network change at 200 ping. Like, I don't know, man. Like, if you've seen me play before the patch, like, you can absolutely 100% see the difference. Change is massive, yeah. I know it's fucking joining. There's just too many fucking lobbies. I think I just need to find one that will take me, I guess. I just have to keep trying. Changes everything, yeah, nah. I mean, I'm sure some people will, but, you know. What plus? To 700, yeah, and like for a 200 ping differential, that's crazy. Like, obviously it's not completely equalized, but it is so much closer than it used to be. I mean, as I said in my patch notes video, like, this might be the most important patch they've ever done in this game. And like, I say that thinking it. Everyone's fucking leaving the room now. Great. Excellent. The stress test 17th to 19th. I mean, it's a stress test. There's not much else to it, right? Like, it doesn't save the progress, it doesn't do anything, it's just going to be an occasion for people to just try the game, right? Like, that's it. And this guy is lower combat than me. Probably. Okay, we have some juices too. Crossover is not even faction bound, yeah. PvE in this game is cross-faction, cross-server. Stuff isn't sharing anything. I mean, even the build running on the stress test will not necessarily be the final one. Thanks for the follow, Sios. Upgrade infrastructure? Yeah, exactly. It's more of an infrastructure black check, pretty much. And these bugs are being awfully demanding for early into the week, considering the mechanic is just bugged. It's fucking Bargot, dude. It's not that deep. Say something about SM Glad Templar bugs error. Do we know any hotfix? Something this. I mean, they just said some stuff doesn't have the. Some stuff doesn't have the intended, like, you know, recovery frames. So it's probably going to get hotfixed in the coming days. More pay-to-win players on early access. I mean, yeah, if people are willing to pay for an early access package, they're probably willing to pay for other stuff, so probably. But ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. Trust me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to make my own group, man. These people are just mentally insane. It is what it is. I guess I can put even 450. Alright. 400k is fine. 320 is cutting close. Like, go cross some brooches, dude. At least. Russia is going to be crazy. I mean, it's going to be capped at level 37. And it's just going to be 2 days, right? So. First servers, it kind of doesn't matter because the only thing that matters for that is like the abyss matchmaking. So as long as you don't go on a server that is like getting literally invaded by some sort of big community, that will probably get deserted afterwards. Like, you'll be fine. Like PvE, it's not going to impact you. And on the abyss side, matchmaking should fix the rest. Not effect about MS for skill cancel. Finally, not effect about MS for skill cancel. I don't know what that means, but they did reduce the impact of ping, yes, overall. Yeah, don't go on servers with big content creators and stuff like that. Like, that's basically the takeaway. Just avoid those. We're getting a test server for global soon. There's gonna be an open beta, yeah, on the 17th. How do we know where they go? Because usually they are being really loud about it. Guys, we're gonna be one big loving community together and we're going to go there. Like, fucking 3 weeks in advance, so you just avoid them. Like, anything that is like big community discords. I mean, usually people make spreadsheets. Like, usually people make spreadsheets of like where certain language community go, certain like, you know, Discord community go, certain content creators where they go, right? So you can just like plan around that pretty much. 4:30, that's fine. Already out with guilds, yeah, but closer to release, right? I mean, fuck, I don't even know where I'm going. It's probably going to be a last minute decision based on everything that I just said, right? I mean, people that intend on making, like, you know, large-scale PvP guilds, for example, like, yeah, these people will not stick to the game because this is not this kind of game. If you go into this game thinking you're going to be playing it like Throne of Liberty, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Or pleasantly surprised, I guess, because Throne was not good. But yeah, long story short, it's just not that type of game. I think if I make it request to join, people are gonna join easier. Let's see. I don't know, man. The fucking Taiwan plugs are just fucking weird. Yeah, see. Immediate application. 430 is fine. Daily Tail Slender, 1 out of 1. Yeah, it's a daily. I have to complete it. I have a weekly as well. Weekly crash out. Cook as well. I mean, with or without the test, it would be cooked, right? But at least it's going to allow them to test that infrastructure. If there's like anything obvious in terms of like problems that could arise on the day of release, at least they will be able to catch it here. Obviously, it's not going to be like the full scale of the test because it's like it's on approval, right? So it's probably just going to be 1 or 2 servers at most, not that many people invited, right? But at least they're going to be able to test us. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, the launches, like through Steam and the Western Purple. Going to reopen the access. I mean, they probably will. They're probably going to accept people in waves, right? Like, I don't think, because realistically, there's probably not that many people that applied for the test, right? Like, this is the also massive queue. I mean, that's every MMO release, though. If you genuinely think the release is not going to have any of that, I'm sorry to say, but you've probably never done an MMO release before. Like, there's going to be some sort of instability. There's going to be some sort of, like, server downtime. There's going to be some of that, right? That's going to happen. Like server queues and maintenances, DDoS, like it always happens. No Lost Ark Fiesta. Every game is like that. Like, the week 1 of any MMO is always like that. And the funny thing is that people are always surprised. Somehow. You know what I mean? Like, the smoothest MMO launch I experienced was probably Throne and Liberty in the West. And people were still complaining about the fact that it wasn't stable. And it's like, bro, were you born yesterday? Is there a faction that will be more popular, do you think? Maybe Matter of Abyss. I mean, there's no faction advantage, so it's not predictable, but when it comes to like domination and the Abyss and stuff, they change the matchmaking of the factions every 2 weeks. So ultimately, as long as your server is not completely fucking dead, it's not gonna matter too much. This group just doesn't fucking fail, dude. I don't know what pugs are looking for, genuinely. Taiwan is just weird. 381k now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing a super good alphas in EU. It's like 4 playback time, yeah. I mean, ultimately, we'll see. But I'm not expecting a smooth first week. And again, like, neither should you. Like, you shouldn't buy the early access genuinely expecting that the 5 days will be completely uninterrupted and completely smooth. You're not going to get the full 5 days, right? Like, well, your expectations. I kind of have to hurry up because, like, I'm doing Moose Bill soon. When are we doing Moose Bill? Yeah, in 15 minutes. I don't think I have time for this. I'm just gonna go run some shit on my Cleric until then. I'll try again later. 5 days will be better than the 5 days after the free-to-play launch. I mean, possibly. It depends on how many people get the early access, right? But ultimately, don't expect it to be completely smooth, because it won't. Because no game is on release. Ranger after changes? Ranger hasn't changed too much. It's mostly like the network stuff that matters across the different classes. Like, Ranger is just more stable with Deadshot now, since there's no proc, but it does more damage. Well, I guess I'll do one of these. Oh. Do 1 or 2 runs before Moose Bill. Some days Abyss artifact are grey, wasting a siege. Reset day. When there's a server matchmaking change, it resets the artifacts. Because obviously, like, no faction has captured anything. Which is why siege is on the same day of maintenance. Region dies now. Yeah, that's true actually. Like, NA is gonna be able to play on EU, and ping is not gonna be that as impactful, right? So yeah, big dub. If you're an NA player and you want to play this game like long term, dude, look at my Judgment Thunder. Dude, there's no way. That's crazy. The game is playable now. It's enough to bring a man to tears, you know. This fucking Judgment Thunder speed. I feel like I'm actually playing on human ping now. This is crazy. I'm over the moon with this shit. Something about how skills, Q, what does dodging feel better? They just, like, in general fixed the network. Like, they did stuff on every end of the spectrum. Slayer class, we still don't know what the Slayer class is about. Like, there's some like skill strings and stuff like that, but none of it is finalized, so take anything you see about it with a grain of salt. I'm not a scientist. I mean, all that you need to know is that the game feels better now. At all different, like, ping levels. I'm doing 700k DPS. I'm doing 700k DPS, bro. Ping people? Yeah. Basically, the gap between 10 and 100 is almost non-existent now. And even at 200 ping, you're doing significantly more. Like, you're attacking like 30-40% faster at 200 ping. And yeah, like, the gap between 10 and 100 is like almost non-existent. Desync issues? I mean, this game is not very desync compared to like a lot of other games. Best patch so far, or by far. It's not even a question. Like, the game legit feels... Even... I have 220 ping, dude. And... I'm barely penalized for my ping anymore. Like, obviously, there still is a difference, but the difference is nowhere near as much. MS and IDMS is meaningless. It's that big. It's not meaningless, but it's like... It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Like, the gap is much closer now. To the point where it's almost not relevant. Like, obviously, we're gonna have to let them cook and see if they want to refine it even more, right? Because this is just the first, you know... the first iteration of it, so who knows, maybe they're gonna make it even better. But yeah, this is a clear, insane difference. Like, legit, if you play from NA on Taiwan right now with like 120 ping, you're just doing good damage now. The test server, I mean, that's always the case on every game. That's the reason why they always do delayed release, so they can make the game good before they release it in the West. Also, the change to the target, like buffs and assists and so on and so forth, like, that's good too, by the way. Really underrated change too. Dude, even the snap on the ground. Did you guys see that? The AoE snap on the ground? It's a lot less delayed now. It's clear they changed stuff about the network. It's clear. Fundamentally, the game just has changed with this patch. Bro, I'm doing more DPS than the SM right now. Unironically. Back. Hello, Soul Phoenix. Game's so much better now. Crazy. Yeah, the snapshots, everything, dude. I don't know what they did, man. I'm just so impressed with them right now. It's so much smoother. That gameplay still brain dead. Yeah, that's not gonna change. The combat is not meant to be difficult in this game. Answer version with yeah. I mean, we are getting an interview like later today, right? So we'll see. They're just not doing the fucking mechanic. No one is doing the fucking mechanic, dude. Are these guys fucking serious right now? Incredible, man. It'll change, yeah. The ground snapshot is much smoother now. Stack. Right, we're only getting stacks. Dude, this SM is no bueno. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but... This group is a little sussy. A little bit of a sussy group. Red. Everyone survived on this. That's crazy. Counter count DPS on dummy? Yeah. I can't actually do this on the last minute now. That's crazy. That is insane. LSM is clueless. I mean, I think they're part of a pre-made. I think all three of them are. It is what it is. Yeah, I think they want someone to do red. I guess I'll do red. And you add with it? Hell yeah, just as God intended. Back. A sanctuary boss, yeah. That's the next sanctuary boss. Red. Well, I guess it is what it is. As long as I survive, I guess it's okay. I'm not coming back on the second week with these guys, though. I'll tell you that much. That was pretty even, yeah. I'm doing the same DPS as the SM. Like, you know. Crazy. We're so back. We are in fact so back. I don't know me. Yeah, I think they're doing server transfer stuff like my pre-made right now. So I guess I'm gonna stay on hold until they're ready. Enter to play, yeah. I mean, Cleric is good. Cleric is good. It's just, you know, 1v1 PvP is a bit awkward right now, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna wait and see exactly what they do with the rework as well. Did they change something? Yeah, they changed the network. It's incredibly better now. Like, ping differential doesn't make as big of a difference on the DPS now. Good thing I won't play PvP, then you'll have great fun with Cleric for sure. Can you show a Chanter rotation? I mean, I just did earlier, Haze, when you asked for it. I mean, I can again, sure. We're not going right now anyways, but... I mean, Chanter is nuts now. Like, Chanter is legit fucking insane. Especially with the ping changes. There you go. That's 200 ping channel now. that is 200 ping channel in 2026. And like the really cool thing about Marshall's Rat now is you can actually change target when you use it to keep spamming Dark Rush, which is gonna be very convenient for Siege. FF14 will never. I mean, unironically, like the thing with Final Fantasy 14 is that everyone is just fucking cheating to get like human ping. Everyone is using stuff like XIV, Alexander, like no clippy, so on and so forth, which are just legit no animation hack tools to get human ping. And now AION2 did this. Like, this is so good. After I will check my Ranger. I mean, look at Ranger, dude. Like, look at 200 ping Ranger. They're gonna nerf that? I don't think they're gonna nerf it. Like, again, I think they're just going to tweak numbers a bit. Right? But... yeah, that network stuff. That's the good stuff. Like, look at that 200 ping Ranger, man. Ping Ranger, man. Like, again, if you watch me play Ranger prior to this patch, like, you would understand how fucking insane that is. Miss on global about to go hard. I mean, it's the thing is the gap is smaller now, so it's not going to be that much faster. I'm legit firing attacks like 3 times faster, like if not more. My premium is server transferring right now, so just waiting for them to be done, and then we'll go to Caldrix. In terms of ping versus benefit, yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a flaw, and they like close the gap. There's probably some sort of like anticipation on the server side that just compensates for your ping, pretty much. Like, it's not completely perfect on really high pings, but it's significantly better. I'm gonna jump on Discord, see what's going on. Let me lower the volume so you guys don't get your ears blown off. So.
Ari.
So Ari ね、そうAri ね。じゃあそうすれば。
That's okay. That's how who knows. I think it's just technology, man. Just ping compensation.
1ヶ月時間があるから。やりたい？
Okay.
お、OK。
次のレイド行きます。
OK。出る前頑張りましょう。
Let me change my account first.
Am I coming on Ranger or Cleric then?
Sec. I need to.
Yeah, take your time. Technology.
Yes, I'm true already.
Who's creating the region?
I'm all temporary name.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god! I need to change name for everything.
I put back my
Every 30 channel, it's nuts, yeah.
Put the artist.
Fuck it lah.
Just
I
keep the
tried to
temp
get
name, dude.
my way, but the name not going through. Is it? You have to keep pressing. Is it?
No,
No lah.
I pressed
No,
one
really.
time and
Quick one, okay.
it was okay.
Switching in the right direction for the game, enjoying them more. Yeah, I mean, overall, there's just more convenience, and you're using more skills, right?
For my gladiator.
In terms of like, you know,
Shit, I didn't-
impact on
some-
macro, it's not that big,
but
but
it's
yeah,
not-
it's still better.
not.
Like,
Uh,
broadly speaking, it is still better.
超级闪亮美少女
yeah, but it's if I type out, it's in simplified.
Chat GPT lah. Easiest way.
Most efficient way, yeah. I'll be making early progression guide stuff, yeah. This is something about new class. They haven't said anything, but there's like trace in the client of the new class. For identity, not less. I mean,
阿妈 I type 超级闪亮美少女 it come out 超级闪亮
homogenization is just a thing that modern MMOs do, right? Like ultimately, the way this game is built is every class has a DPS, and then they have something unique about them tacked on top of it, right? Now, okay, here's the thing though. The first two changes they've made were to support classes, and support classes are honestly the one that have the most identity right now, so I don't think they need to change too much. The big question is going to come when they start changing the DPS classes themselves.
BBC World Chat.
Like, we'll have the discussion again at this point, like, because you can't really argue that Templar and Chanton don't have an identity, because they do, right?
招收新转来的兄弟 People are recruiting already.
Okay, my gladiator login
Follow
ready.
me.
If you want, you can go ranger. I think if you want, I think you should be fine.
I'm not sure. I mean, if it's a problem, I can just, like, log off and log on the cleric if we don't get through anyways.
It's just one line, right?
Fine.
I guess you can let Sail do it or Ray do
I
it.
should.
I think.
I should still be able to do 2 lines. I don't think that... I mean, either way, we're not going to second RGB, right? So, yeah, it's not gonna matter. We
I
can
don't
just...
think,
Yeah, we can just stick to the exact same thing and see what happens.
Should be fine.
And also, since the raid comes out, I mean, global is now confirmed 30th to 5th October, right?
Yeah,
30th September. So we can prop the next one. You want to prop the next one?
of course.
Of course, right? Make the
Of
video,
course.
right?
I mean, yeah.
Deal, you get to play the game now.
I mean, dude,
And the correct way to play for
like,
the 1 month, man. You
I
get
just did
Finally.
transfer. I just did transfer, and I had more DPS than the fucking SM. Was so back.
Yeah, it's so, bro. Even for me, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
the way...
dodging also better?
Yeah, dodging is better. It's more responsive.
Okay. Holy shit.
Like, it's not a big difference, but when you press the button, it goes off faster, right? But like the big one is on the rotation, man. It's crazy. It's insane. Like, it feels like basically between 10 and 100 ping, there's basically no difference anymore. And like, if you're like 200 ping, instead of losing 50% of your DPS, you're losing like 5 to 10%.
Hey,
200 ping, you become like 80, you know?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
80, you become like 20, and then 20
Yeah.
become like 0.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait, Stanley, what?
hey, the Wind Breeze Merchant, the
Third
special
rate hard mode?
reset, bro.
I mean, if you mean
Yeah,
physically,
do
no,
it.
I can't. But if you need a guide, I do have a
The
guide for
200
Calibers on my
Akala sheet,
YouTube.
You know? You
Yeah,
can buy
yeah.
What the
again.
fuck?
Yeah, you didn't buy. I told you to
No,
buy.
I didn't buy.
Oh, lucky I buy.
No.
It may need some
My
life
shop
crystals
not loading,
though.
My shop all no product for sale.
It's
Need to reload.
let's do
one.
things
yeah,
proper, you know.
wait.
That's a you problem.
No.
Yeah, use some actual potions too. Who they? There's no names anymore on these.
Check your genus, guys.
Hey, what happened? I heard no. What happened? It reset?
You never
I
buy,
am in chromate.
Fuck you. No, cannot be. Wait, but then why you say we are resetting? We are transferring.
The Furinet was 50 to the head.
Notification, no?
No, it's
I don't
nothing.
have lah,
Yeah,
Ultimately,
that's
you're
what
still
I thought
applying
on
it.
my
It's
phone,
just
phone. I
it's
didn't-
more ADPS, less RDPS. Which the only thing it
As soon-
changes is
doesn't
that you're less
matter. As
reliant
soon
on
as
your
you got it,
teammates being
everybody
dog shit.
Got in ready.
That's
Oh.
it. That's really the only thing it changes. Like, if you
Fucking
genuinely
set.
think it was a nerf, like, no,
The
it's
shop.
it's
Login,
not.
login.
Ah,
Login.
yeah.
Fuck, man, I didn't buy.
Who you using?
Bruh.
Others.
Gladiator.
So our name, if it's available, it will not change, right?
Yes, and
Everything changed already.
For real.
Everything
Every
is
single
temporary
character
name.
change.
Oh, I want to put 老虎 behind eh.
You can put whatever you want.
Used to cap at plus 50%. Yeah, but the only thing that matters is the end result. It's the actual DPS, right? Level 16 ordeal is so easy after that, yeah.
Oh, can move stuff back into server
Hey,
storage.
What is the, you know this apostrophe in the Chinese one? How you type the apostrophe? You know this one.
Okay,
You know,
I'm about to
you know,
do
right, the Chinese
Calric's
one,
hard
very
mode
long
on
one.
these, chat. What could possibly go wrong?
No idea. I don't know what character that is.
Hello, Gucci.
You know the like comma, but it's a very long comma one. They always like put something, then they put the comma, then they put their name, that kind.
And it feels so good. Yeah, China feels pretty good right now.
I
Log
don't
in
know
for
what
Las Vegas. I need to invite you. Sunny.
I want to put the name.
Invest
that's why I
mats
want
to
ask.
accessories, yes.
Don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No fucking idea what you're talking about, bro.
Oh, the long comma in.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you say it another 10 times. We have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Can't help you.
Hey, why you cannot go Pantheon, ah? Oh, because I'm in
Inside the
group,
thing.
Okay, check rank.
The Koreans like it. They usually don't like changes made for the West.
Yeah.
I haven't really heard of complaints from the Korean or Chinese side.
Wow, all these
Oh,
people still in
reset.
guild, ah? All these people still in guild, ah?
I think
No one leaving,
everyone
ah?
seems pretty satisfied
leaving.
with the changes
Wow,
so far.
top 10 still no guild, ah? Still in guild, ah? Wow,
Any sort of numbers with their passive
right,
buffs?
Eugene?
Not yet. I mean, I guess I have
every
Stella in my
single
group right
class
now.
Top 10, ah, all in not in guild.
Stella is like top 5 on Taiwan.
Cannot. yeah.
Everybody is gone already. Yeah.
That point's new.
Ezekiel, everyone goes Ezekiel already.
I think Diff is
blocked
dead.
already.
Mm.
I see on my glad now. Ezekiel is blocked. Every other server still okay. Ezekiel is blocked already.
Can I use this comma?
You do get some titles
there's a
fugitive, but people don't use them to
called,
gatekeep you, honestly.
Called the 4th Revolutionary Army in Chinese. There's
Gatekeeping is a thing, but it's not as violent because the content is easier and less punitive.
革命第四军.
No, I mean, yeah, season 1's gonna be easy, yeah. Just by essence of like how the classes function now compared to season 1. Like, there's absolutely zero doubt about that. Season
And
1
he's
will be
still
easy.
Making name, is it?
係啦，他的寫呢風 cannot already 啊，係啫。
You should change your name. How do you think of name? Stanny, right? Change to Chinese. Satani.
炸弹. No, change to炸弹.
Well, so
You know what- you know
they're
what
not gonna
Satan
change
is?
anything.
Satan lah, no man.
Yeah.
I don't think they mind the game being a bit easier.
Satani.
It's going to make, like, you know,
Satan, foolish egg.
new players adjust to the game easier. Either way, it's pretty like
It's not.
it's pretty
Oh, yeah,
common
Panda.
knowledge at this point that I think most people will have an understanding that season 1 is not going to be particularly difficult
Yeah,
because it wasn't difficult to begin with, right? But now, especially with knowledge and stats and class power creep, like, yeah, it's going to be very easy.
200 XP ticket leh. That one is a lot.
Okay, I'm in a group with 3 supports. I think I should be okay.
Yeah, too bad the energy didn't reset. I would have loved to
Yeah,
buy
lah,
more.
that's why they put the energy.
I'm totally out of energy already, like almost.
I also.
I have about 580.
How's SM doing currently? I mean, prior to the patch, SM was really good. I don't think that has changed. Like, in terms of like the nitty gritty of the numbers of each classes, I'm not gonna be able to tell you right now. The patch is too fresh, too much has changed.
I don't know how they do it. They don't
It's difficult to know exactly.
illegal character law, then cannot put in.
Yeah, but then I see people.
Then
do
it's
as
an
well.
illegal character that you
For the
cannot
channel,
put in.
we're already full.
It's very simple.
Pick up, we have a full
People
pre-made.
can do, so I want to see how.
We're just waiting on people because they are transferring servers right now.
Where's Pence first?
Yeah, well, good thing is Pence is not here, so you have time.
Yes.
I thought just now you did sang with him.
How many healer cleric or channel do you need to bring into a Temen raid? At least 1 support per group. But honestly, you can just bring like 1 chanter, 1 cleric per group
Yeah, long. That's
Yeah.
why.
for comfiness.
Yeah lah, I mean if you got no name, how you log in?
This one is it.
Yeah, yeah, but I try cannot.
Man, they all moved to
You know
Marshalton,
what I'm
man.
talking about, right? Wait,
don't know.
Can.
Rip
Yeah, yeah,
Nemo, man.
correct.
1 or 2 tanks. You only need
You
one
can just
tank
copy my Glad's name.
just to tank the
Yeah.
boss. Tanks are never a bad thing to
That's
take
right,
because
see,
they
and
just
that's
buff the
right.
group and they do good damage.
Oh, is that thing behind your
Yeah,
Glad's
yeah, the
name?
comma.
So even if you grab a tank in the group that isn't
But
actively
I still
tanking,
No idea what that is.
like it's still a net benefit
Never
because they're
seen
buffing the group. And you know, at least there's a backup if the main tank dies.
Toon is just a.
Which sometimes that happens on Clerics, and having a stable backup is pretty good.
That's not a Toon Hao.
The Mercy and stuff like that.
Oi.
My, I just buy my. Wait, this doesn't make sense, like. I just buy my subscription. So when you buy the subscription, you get the new membership pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you can do the mission to get the more reward, right? Because I server transfer, it marked as complete, and it just give me everything.
Very cool.
So I don't need to do those missions.
We'll have to do
It's done
fucking
already.
duties every day. Hell yeah.
Do I have to make the kill again?
Have you decided what you're going to main on
What-
global?
what's your name?
It's
What's your
between
name?
Chanter and Templar.
We cannot get to pants how, ah?
Fuck, try to ping.
Any suggestions for start on global?
what is that
Scrummy,
guy
the bow,
do?
and
Celesta.
RG Fludra.
Celeste.
Good strategy. I'll be making an early
Oh.
progression guide, Ponori.
Let me ask you.
Closer to the release.
Yeah.
No more Cleric? No, I'm not going to be maining Cleric.
Oh, real.
Oh, Pence.
Oh,
Pence is riding.
okay.
Spotting.
Oh, Pence is here.
I think they're just about done with the server transfer stuff. And Stanny on Ranger. That's crazy work.
Questions how long?
And Cleric, is there a specific reason? Too many, or just you're just bored of it? I mean, I want to play something different. Number one. Number two, we already have Clerics in the premium that I'm gonna be playing in.
Very nice.
Number three, I want to play a class that's a bit better for 1v1 PvP.
Coincided with our messy. Okay, it wasn't really messy. Yeah, it was quite smooth actually. The server transfer.
Okay lah. No mishaps can already, Sunny.
Yeah,
I'm
we
here,
had no
I'm here,
mishaps.
I'm here! I'm here, guys! I'm here! Hello!
Okay, Pence is logging in.
Really. I mean, only like 20 minutes late, considering that server
we are
transfer,
what?
that's not bad.
Last time, Nemon is what? Moju ah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then our guild name will be Moju.
Just play whatever we want to play. I mean, I'm just giving the reason. You know? Ultimately, yes, I will be playing whatever I want to play. The reasoning behind it is that.
Later, you guys go to that siege.
I mean, Nimi,
go to
oh,
siege,
right. Gotcha.
Hadala, see how it is.
Oh, okay.
Does seem like a lot want to play Cleric. Yeah, Cleric will be popular because Cleric is the, you know, the quintessential support class. But it's this game is not a class. It's not a game where if you play a support class, you're gonna be defenseless, right? So people are going to fuck with it. Like the most popular classes will obviously be Gladiator, Ranger, Cleric. These three will be the most popular.
Is the girl at Nonia
Yeah, the kid with the Ugon, that one quite cute one, that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one okay lah. That one also 姐姐 lah. Nemon is 姐姐 for sure.
Make 4 Clerics and 3 channels? Nah, I'm gonna make one of every class to keep up with all of the changes and stuff like that. Like, it's just really convenient right now. Like, let's say this patch, right? It changed everything for every class, right? And I'm upkeeping resource channel for every class. I'm just able to switch on every class and see what happened.
UMass Ranger.
These on top, these on top.
Oh man, I have to heal harder now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, you didn't transfer?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he's going global anyway lah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I mean, bro, I'm not paying for server transfer 1 month before global, dude. I'm stupid, but I'm not fucking like that stupid. I don't even go into the abyss anymore, dude. Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to move, man. Nemon is gone already. There's
Nemon
literally
is
no one
so
already.
bad now. Yeah.
Dude, we are lesser number than Hitania now. You remember
Yeah.
Hitania?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we are worse than Hitania.
It's fucking
now.
tragic. That first server transfer just fucking killed Nemon.
Yeah. Oh, everybody left, man.
Yeah.
Just
It
now
is what it
before we
is.
transfer, right? The top 10 of every class were all guiltless.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
left
gone
by
already.
myself on this
Everybody's gone
podcast server, dude.
You're gonna get
Anyway, to see all weapon skins outside of the game. Outside of the game? I'm not sure about that. I don't know if we have resources like that
At the
yet.
next hour, we'll give you the rank.
Relax,
rating.
you will update.
I cannot. I
The
cannot invite
least
10
played
times,
class is
well.
probably going to be SM. Not because the class is bad, but just because people don't like pet classes.
Just plus,
Hot
just
bracket them.
I can't invite. I can't invite.
I mean, inside of the game, you can just like either go to the, like, let's say,
After you try to invite.
you go in the Abyss shop to check the weapons, right? Or you go into the world market to check all of the weapons, right? Like, even if you scroll all the way down, the ones that can't be listed to the auction house will be there, right? So you can just preview everything.
Can I?
Okay then. Mine cannot. There's no way.
I like pet classes, I guess I'm not
Go
people.
straight or you want to pass me.
I mean, hey, it's okay to be
Hey,
different.
you got put hard mode or not?
It's hammer. It's hammer.
You sure?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I click hard on the list. I see we are listed. On
Okay,
the
I'll go in.
Okay. Remember to set loot once inside.
Yeah. How to set look? I see.
Alright, surely I'm not going to fall over and die to a single attack.
My character is not teleport. Okay.
Surely.
Surely.
I have 25.
W change,
That
yes.
helps.
Very cool. Okay, man, I have level 6 Mother Nature's Breath. That's gonna make the difference.
Surely.
Okay, how to make the loot?
Overall new patch? Nah, it was
Party
today.
list,
Wait, party 2 is
Distribution.
Today's patch was huge.
Distribution, then a dice roll, and then you put unique.
Double brooch plus double weapon? Oh, dude.
Okay.
That would be crazy. You know, it's funny. I didn't even think about getting loot on this character. I'm just doing this to keep my cooldown for Stoops on Cleric.
So only yellow above dice roll.
Hey, shit, my macro one working.
God, the fucking lag, dude.
Oh, I don't even have to dodge these things. Bird absorption.
That was on AION1 Cyber. AION2 is a bit different, because every class is like, you know, about the same. But AION1, oh yeah, definitely. Like, playing SM in AION1 require you to have some sort of like, you know, cog loose. I probably actually activate this. Just don't fucking fall over and die.
Yeah. You okay now?
Wait, I used to do ball, but then now I picture like
Can still do what? Can still do.
I gotta look in chat. Because I will literally die to
What are
anything.
mechanics? Hey, what is damage?
running die.
My game fatal error. Never mind. Too strong already. IDC.
Well, that's not good. Ping updates were made. Yeah, it's significantly better now. The
Yeah,
ping
new
diff is a lot
patch.
less.
Yeah, try Wait. Okay.
New patch, graphic driver, like that one.
Okay lah. Okay. Range even easier actually. I always thought range was hard to do.
Look at all of these buffs and debuffs. That's another change, by the way. They made it so you can actually see all of the buffs and debuffs.
No, help me. Oh, okay.
That's so good, man. Such a good patch today. And they didn't even make a fucking live stream for it. Can you fucking believe that?
No.
Why is that tornado right now? Okay, sure. Nice.
Kill already, I don't know already.
Can you transfer the UI from Taiwan to global art release? I think we should be able to, because we can transfer from Korea to Taiwan.
I somehow intercepted one of the red balls and had to aim the red line.
Yeah. I had to drop my plus and you just stuck it. I mean, it's fine. We survived, so.
Yeah. I was like,
As long as open, actually open immediately, yeah.
Hey, how come the red line is following
The
me?
game's responsiveness in general is just like so much fucking better, dude. It's... I'm so happy that they fixed it. They actually went and fixed it. It's crazy to me that they did. I never thought they would. I'm taking infinite damage. What did they do? They changed the network.
Yes, I nobody.
The game is significantly more responsive, and pick differentials are like much less now.
What the fuck? I fly through the thing and I died.
Like even at 200 ping, I'm doing good damage now. This is Sank 3, yes.
Machutan Chinese is what?
Che something. Don't know what it is.
Wow, Taifu ah.
Alright, chat. Cleric hard mode on these. Black Shadow that was showing are gone.
You on here?
Black Shadows are multi-hit procs, you repeat
Am
these.
I doing mercy?
And they're still here. If you proc a multi-hit,
You're not doing
it
mercy,
appears.
Not doing mercy.
Okay.
Maybe you removed your multi-hit node, and that's why? I don't know.
Yeah, you're 9 o'clock. Everyone else is the same.
Everyone know their numbers? Mark star lah, mark star at least.
Actually, care, yeah.
Others you mark down.
Others has sleep.
I've never played a game that improves so drastically, so fast, so consistently. I'm just, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just impressed with today's patch. Like that's all there is to it. There's nothing more to add. I'm just
Oh, I
impressed.
didn't mark.
Never mind, it's okay. Everyone should know. Only need the star.
You know, the temperature changes, I think they're fine. It doesn't change gameplay too much. I do like the range punishment.
Man? What is assassin? What is this?
They don't have to do anything. Alright, rolling claim.
Any clans? Any clans? Okay.
Damage is crazy, yeah. I mean, yeah, we are power creeping the content pretty significantly.
Look, I can just stay in and hit the boss and leech.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm the top DPS.
Go to start. Don't ruin us flow here.
Cleric more of a heal bot. Nothing has changed.
Keep already low.
Wait, what?
Cleric, what do you mean Cleric is more of a heal bot? They literally buffed Cleric's DPS.
Bruh, the extra DPS.
So good to play tank in this game, better play high DPS characters. Every class feels fine, and every class is good. Like, every class is built upon the same DPS blueprint, and then has, like, its class identity tacked on top of it.
You stay there, you stay there.
Okay.
Then I go over later when it turns. Go a bit more,
Cannot already.
Okay, I'm on top of you.
Yeah, responsiveness is, like, the biggest thing in
Never
this
even
patch.
hit, you see?
Ruinous blow.
Okay.
These top DPS. There's probably a bug. Because I reset the DPS meter right before we went. Yeah, I think there's a bug. Bro, we're gonna fucking kill Cleric.
Hey, you see, I got blast.
We're gonna fucking kill him.
The boss dying already.
A bit more to the left.
Even a 100 ping, yes.
Okay.
You're gonna be able to play DPS at a 100 ping with no problem with those changes. 100%.
What? I don't know what it is. Probably skip.
Skip
where the fuck?
to
Probably skip.
Oh, bad already.
the
Ads.
already.
Heads.
You dash through, ah. You can dash through the
No need
lava
lah,
one.
you
Teleport.
hit, you heal back already one.
Yeah, we just have too much DPS, dude.
Still got or not?
One more.
Don't have. No more.
What the fuck? I just died.
No healing.
Wait, still lava? What the fuck?
Mechanics have a cause. D's hard mode clear. Hell yeah.
Okay, wait.
Danny, Eugene, Umat, Sylph, Arthurs. Eh? TMR take the
No,
first one.
TMR take one.
So I roll.
TMR
one.
take the first one. All pass the first one. Okay, all pass the first one. Me, Eugene, Umat, Sylph, Arthurs. Roll the second one.
Damn,
1,000.
only. What the fuck?
1.8, dude.
Wow. I roll 400 only.
Let's see if D's gets anything good, man. Oh, I got the bow. I got the brooch too.
Oh,
What the
no,
fuck?
No
I got a
fucking
boat.
way. I
Dude.
got two,
Ranger first weapon.
Yeah. I got the bow and the brooch, bro. This character's done. Okay, next character.
Not enough energy.
Bruh! I don't have anything. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, you not enough energy.
That is no way, dude. Yeah, this is hard mode.
Yeah, one
Buy lah, buy your battle pass lah.
Yup.
Buy your battle pass.
Yeah, my Toya in the other character.
Oh, we're
buy
so
the premium
back,
one, you buy the
chat. We're
premium
Buy
so
the premium
back.
lor.
Oh, I just inherited the fucking corroded bow, dude. I don't have the transfer mat to that. That's crazy.
No, you buy the premium, give you 10 straight. As in like
Yo,
the
D's
big
on
one.
top. D's on top. Can you carry me, please? Dude, stop asking. I already said no. I'm gonna be running
Oh,
Clerics with
right,
Stoops later. You can ask him.
Rank two,
Like, this is my pre-made, and this is the only run I'm doing.
Oh, you're
glad.
No more luck for global, yeah.
Say.
Okay, GG's.
I think your RNG is cooked for global. Probably, yeah.
Wait, I update first,
That's
so
insane.
TMR got 1. The second one is
Oh,
2,
okay.
right?
See if
Yeah, I got two. So I'm at 4 now.
Yeah, I got one.
So TMR will roll.
It resets? Ah, yes. Surely. Surely I'm not completely fucked on global just because of how lucky I've been.
That was fast.
Unfucking believable, man.
The boss was already almost dead during the flying phase.
Yeah.
He came down and we just...
Yeah, Scylla is still at the top. I don't have the assassins. I think the assassin DPS is getting into me. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Ah,
I think it
just
bugged.
need one weapon, man, to upgrade something. Fuck.
Yeah lah, I also wanted one weapon, then my Ranger got him. Now cannot got him. Cause no weapon.
Well. Yo, someone clip that.
Two voucher.
Someone clip the D's big loot.
Next week I can get one more PT for
DPS for top DPS, yes, surely.
I got the 2 what I thought.
100%.
I see the cheap.
Well, the brooch is big though. The brooch is definitely
weapon,
big.
I just buy already lah. Gone, how much is it?
I really need to sort out the fucking loot. Okay, I do have enough Fiddlestones at least for the brooch. I'm not even an assassin anymore. Yeah, man. You just combined into me.
Oh, next
My
week I will
DPS
get
made a
another
fucking bug, then I got your
voucher.
DPS.
And if I get a drop next week, I can exchange my guard.
And probably just sell these. I'm not gonna use those, right?
But
These will be turned into inheritance material. I mean, I'm just going to enhance this from scratch, right? Since you can't transfer this.
Okay, I make the kill. So
How you run until
I need provoke classes and do overhead slam now. Hell yeah.
Don't even have spare, man. The 16 crafted, you also never do.
The 16 crafted.
You
Well,
finish already.
No time like the present.
Yeah.
Huh?
Doing it right now. We're doing it live. Doing it big.
Oh, the mats time maybe I not enough mats to craft because my body no mats, ma. You know, because everything is gone already, ma. Okay, wait. So, what?
Thanks for following you, man.
You think what lucky?
400 stones. You guys think that's enough?
ありがとうございました。
はいまた来週
ありがとうございます。
またお願いします。
はい
あざっす。
お疲れ様です。
さあ来週攻略ね
はい、頑張ります。
はい
Alright, thanks for the free loot. See you next week.
yeah dude wait you still need voucher to be able to exchange right I think
He got both straight.
Exchange what? I got the bow on my
oh, you
ranger.
got the bow straight
Yeah.
I got the bow and the brooch, bro. Like,
holy shit
dude, my RNG on global non-existent. I'm fucked. Like, that's it. All right, well, see you next week. Fucking GG's, man. Need about 10 stones. Nah. I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually, I do. If I break down these gloves, I can use that bow immediately, and I think I will. I mean, this bow is such a huge upgrade, right? So I might as well. Dude, it's crazy. I mean, do I use Constitution or Accuracy? Probably Accuracy. Yeah, because I'm just missing stats on this character, so I'm just gonna do that. Figured out the gear merging thing. You mean Inheritance? Yeah. It's not immediately instinctive, but yeah, it's a good one. Ooh. Ooh, do I keep my filler stones for that? I don't think. No, I think I'm keeping my filler stones for the bow. I think it's more worth. Dude, I can't believe I just got the corroded bow and I'm already upgrading it to the Caldrick's bow. Hey man, I'm gonna have to reroll the fucking extra soulbind again. Oh my god. And no way. I can also get the corroded bracelet actually, because I do have the tickets for that. Do I spend money on my ranger and just get giga upgrades right now? Do I just fucking do that? You also lose potential. I mean, I wasn't full potential anyway. I had like 2 levels, so it's okay. Like, I got some weapons from this as well, so I'm actually gonna be able to get the potential I had back. I need to potential this up though, 100%. And actually, let me morph some shit right now so I can do that. It's 5-star, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's 5-star. Yeah, it's 5-star. Already power creep, thankful. Oh yeah, I mean 100%. My cleric is like done. Like the only thing I can do on my cleric is upgrade my pendant, which is it's such a keenness thing for no good reason, man. Like legit. I just legitimately just don't care for that. That's 5-star. There we go. And then these. Weapon ones as well. Good. Yeah, these. Well, let's not morph the bow. How about we don't do that? I don't know. Do I break down these gloves? I mean, it's not that big of an upgrade if I was to inherit. So I think. Yeah, I think I don't. I think I just bring them down and just get the bow. That's why they're giving you good loot. Yeah, for real, for real. Did I get the speedrun title actually? I mean, we cleared this really fast, and it was just. I actually never died, by the way. Well, actually, okay, I died once, but that went surprisingly well. Yeah, I got it. Look at that, insane. That nerf tomorrow? Yeah, I mean. Kinda has to be, right? And they have to fix the animation stuff too. How big of a nerf is it? 10%. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, again, the thing is with that kind of patch is that it's to be expected, right? The numbers were going to be fucked one way or another. But ultimately, it's just numbers tweak. The only thing that matters is like the game feel, and the game feel is so much better now. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately, that's all that fucking matters. Yeah, I do have 50 soulbind stones, so surely I'm gonna be able to do something with that. Yeah, I already did the other one, the other two, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just break these down. Fuck it, we bull. I don't want the looter bracelet anyways. I might make the corrupted bracelet though. That I could do. Because that would be quite an improvement. I mean, dude, playing Ranger actually doesn't feel like death at 20 ping anymore. I could push these even further than this, you know? Like, unironically. Wait, move that. I'll put it back. just let me do that right now. This. That's crazy. Insane. It's just insane. You have a Sork too to show the networking change? My Sork is pretty bad, so it's not going to be very representative, unfortunately. Okay, do I have enough codexes? Okay, 4.3 should be enough. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, weapon damage boost first try? Nope. That's fine. I'm not upset. You are. Like that. Right. And then enough for one, which is fine. I'm losing one level, but that's okay. Some decent mana stones on this. And that bow kinda looks sick, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, 13 attack, 15 crit, 10 accuracy. I'm gonna take that. That's acceptable. I don't have too many mana stones left, so 10 attack, I'll take that. Just get some free combat power, you know. Tablet punishment still rework. Please tell me the skill has the melee AoE damage despite the projectile. So yeah, it's the projectile is AoE, yes. Is there a male archer? There's no gender lock in this game, so yes, there is. Right, also Theostone, I guess. Roll. And then I guess we roll this, huh? How much is weapon damage boost? I mean, it's 4.3%. It's not too bad, actually. Not awful. Back chance. Back attack. I mean, 50 stones for 4%, surely. Yeah, not many people play male characters on this game. Like that's why you may think there is gender lock, but no, it's not the case. There's no gender lock in this game. Yo, stop giving me skills. Stop it. God, bro. Good attack, yeah. No hostile target for the skill to go off. Depends on the class. Also, if you're on the free falling animation, you won't be able to. Multi-hit. Wrong one. Same percentage though, so surely. I mean, I guess I can convert some yellow stones into it. Level 20 drill dart though? Ah, weapon damage boost. GG's. Get that to max level real quick. And a few millions. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. D's on top, dude. I gained fucking 25k combat power. Are those changing the status of the gearwork? You mean the soulbind lines? You just get soulbind material and then you just keep rolling until you get the shit that you want. That's pretty much all there is to it. See. How do you get that many Sing Stones? Mostly from raids. All lines are limited to 1-2 lines. You can change all of the lines. Like, I mean, hey, weapon damage boost is 4.3%. It's not too bad. But the bow, though? The bow, though? I'm probably gonna have to at least get this to Diamond 2, though. It's a bit of a heresy not to get this to at least Diamond 2. You know what? I'm gonna run some dungeons on this character. And I can use the money I make with this character to get some upgrades. I can get the corroded bracelet to replace this, and then get this to Diamond 2, I guess. I'm gonna have to re-enhance the fucking corroded bracelet from scratch, dude. Jeez Christ, I'm spending way too much fucking Kina on this character. Dead ass. But hey, D's on top. Yo, 5k eye level though? Move Conquest, yeah. You basically just get soulbind mats from running dungeons and raids. Like, that's pretty much all there is to it. Yo, if I get the guard though. Get the guard though? But like before. Yeah, dude. These took on so much fucking gulag. You know what? That's deserved, actually. That's expected. Surpass my glad, yo. I mean, you know what? I suppose get fucked. It is what it is, you know? I don't make the rules. Ultimately, things just happen to be that way. Also, probably sell the claws, right? What are they? Yeah, these. Probably just sell these. I'm never gonna upgrade anything anymore anyways. They're pretty expensive, actually. Wow. How much okay? How much are they on the world market? About the same. I'll just sell. But there's no one left on Nimon though. Okay, I'll just try anyways, just for the low attacks. Lowest trading unit, 515 I get. I mean, the current is 600. I'll do 550. Yeah, how about that? That's crazy, dude. You know what? I need to send the fucking clip of me opening the box and getting fucking everything to Stoops and be like, yo, I have my Cleric available for something if you want this week. By the way, look at this. By the way, this could be you right now, but it's not. Yeah, I hate to see it. That's a decent amount of money, actually. And I guess worst case scenario, I'll just run hard mode on my Cleric and Pogs or something. I suppose. Alright. Do you think stage 2 people are gonna take me? I have a fucking lava hard bow, dude. I'm balling. I don't wanna hear it. Just fucking take me, dude. D's on top. Can craft this as well. The ego is bigger now? Hell yeah. I mean, look, I'm actually doing damage because of the netwood fix, and I just got a fucking lava heart weapon. Do you know how crazy that is? Bro left his own group. Insane. Okay, what's the difference between 1 and 2 in terms of the Kina, actually? I guess it just says here, right? It's like 300k. It's not too bad. These runs would probably be a bit faster too. You know what? Fuck it. Just run stage 1. It's okay. I do ideally want to fix the cards on this character though. Wizard ping tier list is useless now? I mean, yeah. That's why you don't make that type of content when the game is undergoing massive transformations prior to global. Because you just waste your time making content that holds no relevance at the end, right? Going to feel like a turtle compared to Tower to Soak? Yeah. The network change is fucking massive, dude. It's insane. Do you think they fucked up and leave the quest teleport in? Nah, I think we won't have the quest jumps. Can you transfer gold bow into lava? Yes. You can inherit from gold to yellow. I mean, from gold to orange. The only thing is that it's going to cost additional yellow totems, like yellow stones. You don't have a Transcendence Abyssal Honden guide? Yeah, because it's not needed. It's functionally the same mechanic as the regular Honden, just slightly souped up. You can just look at the Honden guide and then look at my kill video of Abyssal Honden and you'll be like, yeah, it's the same thing. Like, you'll understand what the differences are. I heard someone say that if you play different class other than your main, you're gimping your closet progression. Is that true? Not really, no. Because the only thing that it changes is that if you do closet gambling on that character, you're not going to get the same weapons, but you can just simply break down the skins on the ult and then go to your main and gamble with that, and then you'll get the actual weapon, so it doesn't change anything. That's a macro. I mean, some stuff is going to be good manually, right? But yeah. That's my next step. Yeah. Getting the free Arcanas. I'm gonna have to do that on every character too. Hello Zvava, how are you? I'm doing great. Today's patch is so fucking good, and the game is sucking my dick on top of it. How can I not be good? You know what I mean? Like, I log in, the game is like, yo, you can do DPS now. And then I do one Cleric on my Ranger, and the game is like, yo, take the Brute and the weapon. Okay, sure, dude. Why not? I'll take it. This bow looks sick, yeah. It looks pretty cool. I mean, it's not gonna be everyone's taste because it's pretty bulky, but yeah. Game is good, confirmed, yeah. The game got so much fucking better with this patch. It is incredible. I'm so impressed. Like, I know I'm gonna be sucking NC Soft's dick all day long. Legit. I am so impressed with today's patch. Try for the Arcane Stone from the special shop. The Arcane... Do you mean the Arcana stuff? You just make your Chromite set if you don't have it already. I want to skip these? Alright, sure. Yeah, Giga Glazing, dude. Yeah, the combat is so much better now, man. Like... Free on all my gear pieces, yeah. NC has done impressive work since launch. Yeah, like... The patching has been great, but today is like exceeded all expectations. I have never seen a game fix the combat so drastically in a single patch. Like, yeah, the combat is still simple, yes, it's still macro-centric, but that was always going to be the case, right? The game is not meant to be sweaty. But the network stuff was a huge problem. It was this game's biggest problem by far, right? And they just fucking fixed it. They just fucking went and fixed it. They were like, yeah, here's the patch, we just fixed the game. For me, Arcana set, yeah. The one that gives you the 10% damage boost. Skill Q in AION2. I mean, it does pretty much what it says, right? If you press a button, it cues the input, so you don't have to be precise. It just gives you some leeway. Something gonna use, and they'll just add HP on bosses. I mean, we'll see. Obviously, yeah, like, everyone's just doing more damage now, so... But I think they're just going to adjust future content. I don't think they're going to retroactively buff stuff. I mean, this is a shitty ult, dude, and I'm doing good damage on it now. At 200 ping, like, again, I can't stress this enough. I have 200 ping. I wasn't doing any damage prior to today. And now I'm actually doing, like, okay damage. These guys are skipping too much, but I mean, again, in terms of the actual numbers of certain classes, I'm sure something is going to change, right? Like, again, they're going to nerf Gladiator tomorrow and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter. The actual balance of the skills and the damage right now doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that the fundamental of the game was fixed. This guy was killing us. Yep, there you go. The fundamental of the game was fixed. Like, that's the main thing that matters. Kill the day they said to you. I mean, I have 10 MS on the in-game macro, just like anyone else. Yeah, I mean, the ranger that's above me is 170k above me. You know? And like, I'm first DPS for the rest of the group. I have more DPS with less combat power than the other two guys. At 200 ping. GTD for the network change. They just changed the way the skill cancellation works and they added compensation on the server side. So this way there's less discrepancy between different like ping brackets. And that one. No, Templar is great. Both Templar and Glad are great. Glad is currently broken. It's like too good, but Templar is fantastic as well. Don't worry about it. No class is bad in this game, dude. Oh, for our machine, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have 200 ping. I can't stress this enough. I don't understand what kind of black magic they did with this game, with today's patch, but yeah, they fucking went and did it, dude. Like what, 5? I don't know, man. They made the game good. Even the dodge roll is better now. Like everything is better, dude. The game is just good. I don't know how they did it, but yeah. What's the difference? Like with today's patch? Yahoo? They just like nuked ping diff pretty much. Like they just made it so there's ping compensation on the server side and they changed the animations and the way we have too much DPS. We should be doing tier 2, dude. Like they changed the recovery frames for every skill and they added ping compensation on the server side. So now even at 200 ping, I'm doing like local DPS. What's crafting priority? Accessories first, then weapon, then guard. Are they done? Alright. Yo, D's on top, dude. Unironically, D's on top. RB with Condemnation seems to be getting better DPS and moving NMB into my ult. I haven't tried RB now. The Chromite Arcanas, it's just these. Like, Allegios, if you look at my PvE building guide, it's all in there. It's all in there. I should be changing that mirror, actually. Yeah, I should be changing that to a smite mirror. Neck or earrings first, doesn't matter. Just make the accessories first. The rings are arguably the most important because of the soulbind line amount for your active skills. I need to be doing stage 2, man. DPS goes crazy style. That's it. I'm doing it. Postgres VO. I have a PvE building guide, Argios. But yeah, I guess you can also follow that. But the PvE building guide like gives more information. Like if you go into the Arcana segment, it's going to like just dump the full information on you. I'm actually able to do more DPS than locals. Incredible. Incredible. The guy below me had 4 bars and more combat power than me. The guy above me was 200k combat power above me. Insane. Ah yes, Ranger squad. I mean, hey, that works for me. Just need a healer. Yeah, the maintenance is quite late tomorrow, so it's not going to impact anything. That's... That magic fuckery patch? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, I'm on full fucking glazing mode today. I don't care. You have entered the fucking bone zone, dude. Today we glaze NC for the black man. I can't believe they would make a fucking live stream for last time that literally introduced nothing, but they didn't do a live stream for like the game's most important fucking patch. It's insane. Just insane. Is just no one doing level 2, do you think? Yeah, I think people are doing like either 1 or 4, nothing in between. People don't have pet classes? No, the pets in AION2 are mostly just cosmetic. Like, you just press a skill, it brings out the pet, and they do a skill, right? Like, that's kind of what you do. Think of it like a summoner. Yeah, I might have to do stage 1. I think people just straight up don't check the other stages. I mean, I could be doing regular dungeons too. Like, I need potential as well. Yeah, what's the Kina reward on this? It's 855. What's the Kina reward on a regular one of those? 1 million. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular dungeon. I think it's just better. Header bun. Themed bun. How do I explain this? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I'm just over the moon, man. You don't need to move to EU to global. I mean, you laugh about that, but you're not entirely wrong. I mean, I still will. But at least the good news is that there's a backup, you know? If EU doesn't turn out the way I want it to turn out, then at least there's a backup now, you know? That's the good shit. Probably Soulbind Stones, honestly. Yeah. Pretty much can convert all of these. I'm not really going to be using any of these, right? For anything. Well, these I can use for the corroded bracelet, actually. Take that out. Yeah, that's about it, really. Insufficient cube space. What the fuck do you mean, insufficient cube space? Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it. Never mind, Mabi. That nerf is quite significant. We'll have to see how they nerfed the animation too, I guess. But Glad is just broken right now. They haven't really overhauled the combat system. The reliance on macro is just as large. Yeah, macros are not going anywhere, but the playability is much better now. EU is such a dead region for KMMOs. EU is not a dead region for KMMOs. NA is. EU is okay. EU is going to have a player base, even a long time into the future. North America typically don't stick to those though. Yeah, that's fine. Minus 10%. Yeah, but they're also like changing animation stuff, right? We just have to see how it all works out. Yeah, EU still plays even fucking AION1. Like EU sticks to MMOs, especially when you consider like EU adjacent regions, like yeah, I mean other regions that play on EU, like Russia. Making update on tier list overview? No, I won't. I'm not making another tier list because people just don't know how to look at them. I will be making like other types of videos, you know, that covers classes, but not tier lists. You can check in dungeon if you have enough contribution to get the reward, or just have to trust your guts. I mean, you can use a DPS meter that like displays the percentage, I guess. But as long as you're not built like complete shit and you're not doing something that is way above your pay grade, you're gonna get enough contribution. Especially after the network changes. Like legit, after today's patch, you have no excuse, unless you're getting carried by a 900k into fucking drop near normal mode. Hello, pizza. Like, especially after today's patch, like the contribution stuff, even as a foreigner, nah, it's no problem. And thanks for Cry Amber. Can people join? Hello? Okay, sure, I'll just join another group. 450, alright, bring it. You're literally asking for 450, dude. I have 5 times your gear. Come on, there we go. Good. All of them are in a pre-made, alright. How would you go around setting macros up? Is there a specific rotation you would put in, or just your main DPS skills? I have macro setups for every class on my Discord. Yasta. It slightly depending on the class, but usually your bread and butter goes there. Like, the stuff that you don't put in the macro is stuff that restrains your movement, that you have to charge, like stuff like that. But all of the rest you can just put into a macro. Let's see how that dirty foreigner does compared to those Taiwan Giga Chads. Those hunting grounds shenanigans. I mean, this game has... Any game has murking and piloting and so on and so forth. Any game. The game does an effort to try and restrict them, but yeah, I mean that's always gonna be a thing, right? Yo, Gladiator is broken, guys. I don't know. Yo, that guy is doing a little bit of damage. In the game? Yeah. That's what I do as well. You don't have to. It's just more convenient for the most part. Yo, D's on top, man. Yeah, Gladiator seems to be a little bit broken. But other than that, look at that, man. Look at that 400 DPS. Finally. That was the biggest problem this game had. It was. Just like a style plane they're going to play now. Yeah. It's insane. I mean, even people on the Taiwan servers are going to be happy, right? Because all of the Chinese players had, you know, moderately high ping as well. You know, like 70, 80 ping. And now it's not a problem anymore. What about to play in Taiwan now? That's in the West? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's usually gonna be the first game that... It's the first fucking MMO I've ever played where having 200 ping, even though the game is fucking insanely fast, is not that big of a problem. Again, this is fucking black magic, dude. I don't know what they did. I don't know how they did it. But this is fucking black magic. Like, yeah, sure, you still have to, you know, work around the mechanical aspect of it, like dodging and stuff like that. There's still a bit of a delay, obviously, in terms of like the update of your character's positioning, but that was always workable, always. The big problem was always the DPS. DPS was always the #1 problem in this game, and that problem is gone now. I feel the ping at all. I haven't played Lost Ark, so obviously I can't know about that. But like, it was a massive problem in this game, and now it's just fucking gone. I got a question. I may be able to answer it. How do you get access to the stress test? You have to apply on the Steam page, or the purple page. Although it's full right now. I don't know if they're going to open up slots, but... Is there any overlap? Consistently over time? What do you mean by overlap? I can find it on Steam. You have to be on the actual games page, not the Founders Pack page. Because like the Founders Pack page is a DLC page. Ladies and stuff character based. Okay, some of it is server based, some of it is per character. I do explain fully what ults have separately from the main in my ult video. Like stuff like duties, contracts, all of that is server based. Stuff like Ascension Trial, Nightmare, dungeon entries, like all of that is character based. Ooh, it was almost bad. One shot, one scene, yeah. I mean, there's that too, yeah. But I mean, at this point, if you are in one of those countries, you should be used to that. You kind of have to use a VPN to browse anything. Those countries. That's a little far, brother. But like, honestly, one big thing is that for North American players, if you intend on playing this game long term, just play on EU. Straight up, I'm gonna be honest, the only problem when it comes to NA players playing on EU was the ping, right? Because you were gonna have like 100, 120 ping. But with this patch, just fucking play on EU, dude. Just do yourself a favor, just play on EU. North America never plays new MMO for long, so you might as well play on the superior server that's actually gonna last. And your ping is not even going to be that much worse compared to your home region in some cases. So. I removed it, I think. No, the button is always there. It's just that when you click it, it's just going to tell you that you're going to have to wait for more windows to open. Yeah, dude, I'm top DPS. Fucking D's on top, dude. EU's better than NA. When it comes to playing MMOs, yeah. North Americans only fucking play RuneScape and WoW. They hate everything else. And they just play... anything new, they just play for 1 week and then they drop the game. So like, if you want to play this game long term, especially with the network change, just fucking play on EU. All the languages, doesn't matter. I mean, it's the same thing in North America, dude. Every time I played on an NA server, they keep fucking insulting each other between the French Canadians and the South American and the Spanish and so on and so forth, right? Like Mexican and so on and so forth. Language barrier is always going to be a thing within those countries. It doesn't matter. Most EU people do speak English. I haven't played Lost Ark Living. No way to get more than 2 growth passes? No. I mean, except then making another account, I guess. Do you speak French? Of course I do, but... case in point. Time events will work better for me. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, if you play from North America, consider playing on EU instead. After this patch, like, just look at the event timers, just look at, like, the ping to see if it's, like, not more than, like, 100, 120. And if it is, and you want to play this game long term, do consider EU. Being another part of Europe than them, shitty English, it's also funny as heck. I mean, Mellow, it's even worse in NA. Come to Japan server, true. I mean, hey, that's another thing. Who knows, right? Maybe if those regions die and you can transfer within global, you can transfer your character to Japan. What Davanian should I prioritize at the start as ranger? Just get skill nodes that gets you like skill thresholds like 8 and 12 early on to get some DPS nodes. But other than that, doesn't matter. You're gonna be able to fill it out entirely anyways. So yeah, just focus on like the main skill nodes and then the DPS nodes like attack, crit for the other boards. I've played on NA before. When I played on fucking NA servers on AION2, North Americans, Canadians, and Mexicans kept flaming each other. They fucking hate each other, dude. Dude, the North American people have slurs for Mexicans I've never heard in my life. And that shit would get full sent on LFG chat daily. If you think EU is bad, right? Like, think again. Everyone hates each other. I mean, everyone hates each other across the entire world. Yeah, Americans hate Brazilians. Yeah. That's the big one. Yeah, Brazilians. True. I don't even think I can say the shit they were saying, because I'm pretty sure these count as slurs. But yeah, NAs are just a... yeah. Do you have any guide for Ranger? I have a PvE building guide that applies to every class, and I have skill and stigma setup, skill, stigma, and macro setup for every class on my Discord. The hate towards the French, yeah. But honestly, like, again, and that is a very interesting they did today, because what they did today would allow them to actually like make cross-region stuff. Like, considering ping is not a problem anymore, like deadass, they could be matching regions against each other. I wonder if they have plans for that, considering what they did. It takes a photo. AION2 is cooking with those patches, yeah. Crazy. Like, my DPS is on par with the fucking locals now. Esports scene. I mean, we'll see about that. PvP in this game is still not good. I mean, hey, maybe they'll turn around and make it better, but... What would you do if you're in charge to make PvP better? I don't think I would make PvP better. I think the game being PvE focused is the right call this day and age. But if you really want like an actual answer into that, the problem is that it would require to fundamentally change certain classes, right? Because a class like Gladiator, for example, the class design around CDR procs in PvP just doesn't work. It just makes things too unbalanced. Ultimately, I think if they wanted to actually make PvP good, they would need to make the building and the combat separate from PvE. Like all of the skill nodes and stigmas and everything would just need to function differently in both. Because it's impossible to balance as is for both to be like actually good. It was the same in 9.1, right? Like the PvE in 9.1 was fucking terrible too. At the detriment. Like PvE in 9.1 was good at the detriment of PvE, right? In this game, it's the opposite. Like there's a certain amount of things like baseline stuff they could do to make it feel a bit better, right? Like namely on the stat side, I do think they need to remove damage boost from mana stones in general, and the whole shtick around status effect resist and status effect chance, just remove it and just give a certain amount of CCs to each class that always land, right? But again, I don't think they want PvP to be competitive to begin with. Is there a stream today? You mean for global? There's gonna be an interview thing happening in like 3.5 hours that I'm probably gonna be reacting to. Extension for DPS check. This is just the LagoFast DPS meter. Like the VPN that I'm using, it has a DPS meter, basically. Built in. Equalize the base PvP. I think it's fine not to have... Bro, I'm taking aggro. I think it's fine for open world PvP to not be equalized. I would like to see all of the instance PvP. I'm actually just fucking tanking, actually. I would like to see the instance PvP be equalized now. Resurrection Spirit Stone rare. Okay if you die. You have a lot of them, and they keep giving us these stones for free too. Bro, I'm unironically just tanking because I'm doing too much damage. At 200 ping. This is a new feeling. New feeling unlocked, dude. What are your thoughts about the set bonus for this gear? Still insufficient compared to PvE gear, in my opinion. Because it would require you just making a second set of Abyss gear with PvE soulbinds, right? Which, maybe that's optimal now, but fuck that, honestly. Why that for me, dude? Yeah, and also like this patch is not just about the network stuff. Like all of the QL stuff they added is like primo too. It's really, really good. Like finally being able to see all of the buffs and debuffs of the target, and being able to move the target of the target thing. Now they just need to allow us to move the group's buffs and debuffs. That'd be good. Patch hasn't really changed macro gameplay, right? Nah, the macro stuff is still a thing. But that's not gonna change. I don't think they want the combat to be like incredibly complex. So that we can hide the character nameplate. I mean, hey, they made it so you can hide the pet's nameplate now. So we are on the right track. In this patch, yeah. But the macro stuff hasn't changed too much, but the ping diff is gone from the game now. That's the big one. The game is now good. Hey, it actually sold. Look at that. Insane. Maybe Nemon is not as dead as we thought. It's still pretty dead though. Man, I'm doing this a month before global release. It's crazy. Making me like, you know, have second thoughts about actually switching servers. Transferred servers? No, I mean in the sense of like playing on global. I mean, global is gonna be better for the long term, but now the game feels good even on Taiwan, which is insane to me. I mean, yeah, there's still gonna be a slight advantage at low ping, but yeah, obviously we're gonna be behind on content and stuff. So. Any East angle? No. North America is the one server I will never play on. If I had to play on a different server on global, it would be the Japan server. Because it's going to be more chill. They will shake up the leveling a bit like they did on Throne. What do you mean shake up the leveling? I don't think the leveling can be more streamlined than what it currently is, right? Encourage me, yeah. The language barrier, like all of that, are basically the main reason to play global now. Bro, D's on top. On TNL, yeah, but the quest line on Throne was just bad. Like the entire early progression on Throne was terrible. Like they changed the combat, they changed the leveling, they changed everything on Throne. I don't think they need to change anything on AION2. I think AION2 is already in a good enough state. You know what I mean? Still Deadshot? Yeah, it's still Deadshot. Drill Dart is right behind though. I really need to get Drill Dart to 20. Just need to fix my cards just a tiny bit. Spinning strike is the most important skill on channel now. It's funny. I mean, they cooked. Like, ultimately, even with the Templar and Chanter rework, as much as it didn't change the actual gameplay with the macros and stuff too much, it did make the classes better, right? It made them better, more comfortable, and it succeeded in not making the spam window the primary thing anymore. Yeah, I'm really thinking about playing Channer on Global now, man. Like, Channer feels real nice. Like, Templar is good, but... yeah. That assassin is doing ZDPS though, I gotta say. This guy is the same combat power as me, but... yeah. I guess it makes sense for Drill Dart to be that much better. Like, I'm getting so many more CDR procs now. The Drill Dart legit has no cooldown for me. We feel much different in DPS now? Oh yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea, brother. If you haven't experienced it yourself, yeah. Even at 200 ping now, I'm actually able to beat top DPS. That takes so for Lurkus. Surely someone's gonna save me. Good. We're trying tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on Tyro right now and you haven't experienced the current patch, like, yeah. You'll understand. Well, once you get in game and you start pressing buttons, yeah, you're gonna get it. Anyway, to know how much accuracy crit you need, I mean, you just kind of have to know the thresholds. It's not information that is available in the game. I'm sure there's probably like a spreadsheet somewhere with all of the data for all of the mobs. Talked already about the patch notes. Yeah, I made a patch notes video, and I've been non-stop glazing this patch since starting the stream today. This patch is insane. Oh, it's not all shit. They did just show the shiny stuff. That's all. Doesn't mean anything. But look at that. Deez is unironically on top. Like, look at this shit. All of these people are locals. I'm top DPS. With the same combat power. Do you think now Cleric gets better in PvP? I mean, they haven't really... I mean, obviously you're gonna be doing a bit more ADPS, right? So technically, yeah. But the speed doesn't change anything, because locals were already hitting at that speed. How do you decide how much crit accuracy you need? It just depends on the mobs, crit res, and block. That's it. You just need enough to be capped on crit and to not block anymore. So like for Ludra, it's like 1500 accuracy and like 1400 crit. Like for Clerics, it's like I think, how much was Clerics? I think Clerics was 2800 crit or something, 2900 crit, and the same for accuracy. What is your ping? 220 is my ping. And thanks for Abinoir. Important to taste him. I mean, Ranger is crazy. Ranger is crazy. Like, you can see just by the shooting speed, dude. Look at this. That's 200 plus ping, dude. I guess the only downside is that I'm burning through power shots faster now, XD. Are you shooting that fast? Because they made the game good. It's in the patch note, dude. Big line, the game is now good. Yeah, speed hacking, for real, for real. Last stream, getting banned tomorrow. Take that, actually. Playing Philip on Taiwan, I don't know if I want to continue since it's coming out soon. I mean, it's up to you ultimately, right? You don't have to necessarily like full sand or go mega hard on Taiwan, right? It just depends on what you want to do personally and if you have other stuff planned. Fury 2 League next week. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's going to last you like a good amount of time, right? Like you have a month before global, so you can just enjoy the league and then do all of your gambas and then move on to AION2. Which DPS meter is that? That's Lago Fast. It's just it's the VPN, right? They have a built-in DPS meter. Why are you dashing this way? Yeah, you can perfect dodge that. Very cool. Yeah, top DPS again, man. God, we're so back. We are so back. Switch off of exit tag. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, different VPNs do different things for different people, but even in terms of like the VPN side of things, Lago Fast, I mean, for me at least, works better. And it's also cheaper, so I mean, you know, there's that. Like it, if you want to try, they have a free trial. I have a link if you want to pay less. You know, I'm sponsored by them, but I'm not saying what I'm saying because I'm sponsored. I don't give a shit. I accepted the sponsor specifically because it's the VPN that works the best for me. But yeah. Speaking of sponsors, by the way, guys, I have a question for you. I mean, you guys know I keep declining sponsors offers because I don't want it to be like, you know, invasive on the content and stuff, but I have received a sponsor offer for Opera GX that is literally just a bot command on chat. That's it. And if people sign up through the link, I get money. That's it. Doesn't really... No video integration, like nothing insane. Would you guys be okay if I took that? It's a browser. I mean, I actually used Opera up until recently where, like, for some reason the Windows patch broke it. It's pretty good, you know. Just do it. Alright. I'll think about it. But if I do it, you guys will have to click the link. Like sponsor stuff? Nah. I mostly decline sponsors because most of them are really fucking invasive, and I don't want the content to be lessened by sponsors. But yeah, something like that. It's just a link, right? So it's kind of whatever. Went from 2.2 mil in the dummy to 3.2 mil. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Just across the board. Be bothered? Alright. I'll shoot them an email after stream. Was actually really nice. Yeah, I do like Opera GX. Again, I was using it up until recently because it was convenient. Like all of the plugin supports for it are pretty good. But a recent Windows update broke it for me. But I guess I'll just fix it. And just take the offer. Again, as long as it's not invasive, it's fine. Even dodging feels better, like, just... Man, people are gonna fucking love this game. Like actually experiencing like human ping-like combat and everything, like this is so much better. Watching you play, yeah. DPS synchronous non for sure, yeah. Like this patch fucking cooked, man. Actually playing with good ping, yeah. I mean, we are getting a preview right now, and it's like, oh, that's how it's been all this time. Obviously, global is gonna be a bit smoother, right? Like, especially when it pertains to how permissive, like AOE stuff is. Bruh. Game looks smoother too, yeah. Everything just feels better after this patch. It's like, unironically, if they just put in the patch notes, you know, changes, and then just the game is now good, it would actually just be appropriate. I could not even be mad at that, you know? And why could... We went through 9 months of fucking Taiwan gulag, and this close to the finish line, they make Taiwan playable? Bruh. Bruh. That's too far. So about AION2, yeah. Why game so smooth? They just fucking did some black magic fuckery with the network, man. I don't know. I'm unironically top DPS at 200 ping. Checking way too fast now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? Playable gulag, yeah, exactly. It's like we got upgraded from fucking puddle water to like tap water now. And like, again, I know I'm ragging on the exact same topic the entire fucking stream, but dude, you guys don't realize. I mean, I'm sure you guys can see. Like, I'm sure you guys can see to some extent, right? But Jesus Christ, I'm logging to see it. Yeah, just yeah. Stuff is nice. Yeah. I think at least we're getting some respite, right? Yeah, I need to change my mirror. Yeah, this one, right? It's... This one is just focused eye, right? Yeah. So that's fine. Let's do that, and then I need to change like the key or something. Maybe like one of those. I mean, I guess... Yeah, okay, this one's fine. I do have both set effects still. So yeah, so I don't need to change anything else. I just need to level them up, pretty much. I do need drill dart. I need 1 level of drill dart. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it. Well, I don't have enough cards. I need to... Yeah, I just need to run more, man. That's all there is to it. My 200 ping isn't a death sentence anymore. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. They made the game good. Yeah, it's crazy. Pretty sure they want to change the perception in the West. Yeah, like, the biggest concern I had for the West is people within North America, within Europe, there's going to be a wide discrepancy of like ping and stuff like that. It's going to be a big problem. Poof, problem's gone. That's it. They fixed the game. Cards, can you put those in the class guide channel by any chance? I mean, the thing is that like the card setup stuff is the same for every class. So you just want to use the PvE building guide alongside the resource channels. Yeah. Log into the game, Big Sol. Your mind is going to fucking be blown, dude. You just want to get rid of him. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. Let those guys come and go. Doesn't fucking matter. The game's good. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, I need to do some Transcendence, actually. Yeah. I'll go back to do Transcendence. I do want to get drilled out to 20 now. Yeah. Tempest shot to 20 would be good too. I mean, that would require, I guess... That's the one, right? Oh, that's not the one. This one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, shift some snipe and some burst arrow into Tempest shot pretty much. But I mean, that's fine. Siege soon? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I actually need to do Siege because I do need to do my contracts. So I guess I'll hop in for Siege. I'll try to actually good ping, yeah. I mean, I feel like even on Cleric, which is like, you would think Cleric is not the most representative class, right? It's like, let me just show you one thing on Cleric. If you've ever played on Taiwan, you've ever seen a Cleric use fucking Judgment Thunder, let me show you the change in responsiveness. They haven't changed the animation speeds, they haven't changed anything, they just changed the way ping interacts now. And now look at this shit. Hello? That should tell you enough. I don't know, man. Almost twice as fast, yeah, even more than that. Yo, Zalman, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I don't know how they did it, but it looks good. Yeah. Same, dude. Same. We're staying on Taiwan, I suppose. I mean, hey, I'm just saying there's a backup now. There's a fucking backup, that's for sure. The locals still hate us. Asylon, look at the DPS meter on the top right. D's on top. Unironically, D's is actually on top now. The locals can just shut the fuck up. I'm same combat power. I have more DPS now. Even on a Cleric, I was doing more DPS than a fucking SM earlier in stage 4 trans. It's crazy. How is now playable from Europe? Yeah, I have 200 ping, and it feels like 50. Does Judgment got faster than an awkward pause every cast? You mean on Templar? It is. I mean, again, network, right? It just feels smoother on high ping. At least from what I've seen. Yeah, Nemon is fucked. I'm gonna be honest, I think this siege is gonna be a catastrophe. Everyone left the server. So I think we're probably gonna get fucked. Yeah, that's probably gonna be happening. I mean, it was playable. The thing is, it was playable, but you were actively just griefing your group DPS-wise. Now it's not the case anymore. Actually, let me remove that during PvP. They buffed the foreigners? Yeah, exactly. This is the foreigner buff, man. Well, they... over here. Gotcha. Let's try to get some high rank kills. I haven't even finished last week's contract, so... I've got some catching up to do. That is no bueno. That is no bueno, brother. Yeah, Nemon was already cooked, but everyone just left the server. Like, unironically, all of our rankings just fucking whoop emptied. All of my pre-made left the fucking server. Like, because I'm gonna be playing on global, I'm not going to waste money to transfer, right? But realistically, if I was gonna stay, I would be transferring right now. 100%. What have they done? They just made the network better. Again, I don't know exactly what they did. There's some form of ping compensation on the server side happening now that just equalizes ping and hardware performance. Exactly how they did it? I don't know. All that I know is that I'm a fan, and I've never seen a game do it this way. Well, my force is just staying at spawn, so I guess I'll just wait. Does that... Oh. They didn't speed up the ability. Again, it's just the network stuff. We're actually able to use it at the same speed as a local now. Hello, Cerulean. I do have to check, actually, if weaving RMB with condemnation is a thing or not. Because the speed is so fast. Some of them are adventuring to the side. Check. I feel like this network indicator is like so useless now. About is very cool. Oh yeah, you can't dispel insignias anymore, thank god for that. Although it would be nice if you didn't stay in combat with it. That they still need to fix. It should be considered a debuff. Especially if it's not dispellable anymore. Ooh, god. Well. How do you recommend to scale the divine board? Go SAP to big orange node? Yeah, pretty much. Take the big nodes like combat speed, like CDR, stuff like that. Go for these first, and then go for the skill nodes that are important, the skills that you actually use. And then after that, like focus on the DPS nodes like attack, crit, stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is a lower rush angle. Okay, let me go check lower rush if it's any better, because like this middle rush stuff is not gonna work out. We're just getting fucked. Oh, there is some people here actually. I think so for Vera. DPS nodes, yeah, pretty much. Like passives, also focus on the DPS ones first and foremost. Oh, that's an X-form assassin. That's... Oh, that's not happening. I'm full missing this guy anyways. Well, I guess even in PvP now, I'm gonna be doing more damage. I suppose. Although I guess on average, all the people will also be doing more damage, so there's that. Alright, look at that. Look at that already. Case in point. And I'm paralyzed. Well. Yeah, being able to see all of the buffs and debuffs though, that's great. Thank god for that. Yeah, are they fighting in the middle or is there no one? Yeah, there's a couple of people here. Okay. I think we're just losing everywhere. Like, low-key, I should probably just be skipping Siege. I don't think we're getting anything, dude. Nemon is just... Yeah, Nemon is just dead. It's over. What do we gather AP for? Nothing. I'm just doing content to be doing it. I'm done with stigmas, I'm done with everything. So... I'm just kind of doing the content for the sake of doing it right now. That's a big fucking inferno right there. Yeah, I think this is a waste of time. I think I'm just gonna go back to doing dungeons because like we're not gonna get any artifacts. I can already tell you we're not getting anything. There's just too many people gone. Like there's not even any pre-siege happening. There's no raid lead. There's nothing. Like it's just GG. Back to D's. D's on top. Alright, I need to be doing some of these. At least get my I mean, honestly, stage 4 might die so fucking fast. I could maybe sneak into one, you know? But just make the group. Because at least there's more people here. 900k, shit. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if people join this. Let's see if people even notice, dude. I mean, Siege is happening right now, so there's gonna be less people, but I mean, there's definitely gonna be people. Yeah, I can take off one level of Deadshot. I think Snipe too, right? Yeah, I can take off one level of Snipe. Burst Arrow is fine. Like, I can remake a Parchment, basically. Like this one, right? I mean, I still need level 4 Burst Arrow, though. Although I could change some stuff on the rings if need be. It's just Tempest Shot. I just need more Tempest Shot. Goodness. Could change that too, I suppose. Yeah, because these passives are just straight up bad. To complete the main story with one character, do you have to do it again? Yes. Yeah, this Chalice is not the best, so I could actually... That might actually be the angle. Just get a better Chalice. Because I only need 3 levels of Snipe, right? 1 level of Deadshot. And then I just get like... fucking Tempest Shot. And... a damage passive. Focused Eye probably, because Focused Eye is the main one right now. Ooh, I could get the second weapon damage boost though. I'm missing one restoration one. I need to fix that actually. I'll just replace the lantern. Yeah, that would work. That would work. I could craft it, I guess. This group now, maybe? Nope, it's gone. Very cool. Alright, well this fill, I'll be right back 1 second. Go see the Abyss, it's dog shit. I just want Eugen, we're not gonna get anything. Like legit, we have no one in middle, we have no one in lower. It's over, we're not getting anything. I'll be right back. Alright, see the leaderboard? I mean, I'm guessing it probably emptied a bit. Because it's been an hour, right? Yeah, I mean, my ranger went up 2 ranks. Even though I haven't done anything on this character. So, yeah, no. Yeah, but I already see some names gone. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. And I'm assuming some of these probably left as well. Yeah, I mean, there's some Legioness people in there already, so they're probably waiting to leave too. I mean, yeah, Nemon is fucking dead, dude. Nemon is like under the truck. It's over. But I don't care. I'm leaving anyways, right? So it is what it is. I wish people would fucking join though. Jesus Christ. Why do people only do level 1? Like, dude, level 1 is so power crept at this point. We are so powerful after this patch. Just fucking do level 2. Like, come on. 750. Yeah, I mean, 750 is way too much. This guy's not gonna take me. Yeah, of course not. Because mental illness is a real thing in this game. Oh no, you need to be 5 times as strong to do the dungeon. Shut the fuck up, dude. There's a full hip. Do you think tools like Execlack could be used to overcome EU regional restriction, or it has to be a VPN tool? I think it has to be an actual VPN. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't live in these countries, right? So people who actually live in those countries would know better, but I'm pretty sure you need an actual VPN. You circumvent those limitations. For me, it looks like an 06 angle this match. I mean, yeah. Matchmaking change plus server transfer is always a recipe for disaster. Because it's like you're getting match made based on your previous week's performance, and you're also losing people. So, yeah, it is what it is. Intrude, bruh. Yeah, very intelligent of you to be just deciding to wait endlessly, even though we could be clearing that. We could have cleared the dungeon already. Bro, these people should be doing stage 4. What are we doing here? Man, these guys, these people are just weird. Wait, what does the first boss do? He doesn't do any... You know what? I'm just gonna start it. Surely some people are gonna get baited thinking I'm already on the last boss, right? Yo, can I not crash? That'd be cool. Bruh. No way. Alright, well. Very cool. Requesting stage 4, 450. No, I'm requesting 450 for stage 2. Which is more than enough, right? I mean, arguably 450 could probably do stage 3. Like, with the current state of the game, like, honestly, yeah. Like, stage 4, realistically, you can probably clear with, like, 600k. Like, 600, 650. Without much problem, as long as, you know, the group isn't completely dog. Am I inside or? Nope. Alright, well. I'm not a foreigner anymore, yeah. We have been upgraded. Social credit goes up. I'm the only stage 2. I just want to do stage 2 to not get penalized on the Kina situation. I might have to start using Amplification 25 actually, over Noble Aura. Because ping is not a problem anymore, so Amplification is probably more DPS overall. Yeah, I need to look at stuff on Cleric actually. How's the combat change? Fucking insane. No more ping diff. Skill setting, not too much for some people. Brother, have you ever played an MMO in your life? Logging into the game is too much for most people. Let alone setting up your character properly. For me, 3-3, wow. Yeah, Nemon is dead. Nemon is over. Even though 200 ping, yeah. I'm unironically out DPSing locals at 200 ping now. Ping diff is gone. It's over. Like, it's not completely gone, but the gap is like infinitely smaller now. Even on really high discrepancies. Surely people will join this bug, right? Surely. Surely I'm not soloing the dungeon for no fucking reason. I mean, the siege is about to end, so maybe there's gonna be more people. Okay, at least I'm doing damage now, so the boss is somewhat going down. To some extent. I should have activated the Kibalisk actually. Bro, I feel like I'm doing this for no reason, man. No one is joining. I just want to fix my cards. No one is joining, man. Everyone either wants to do stage 1 or stage 4. The one is doing the stages in between for some reason. Even though stage 1 is way too weak. Like, there's no reason to be doing stage 1. Even the growth pack drops you like straight into stage 3 technically. Did I adjust anything regarding Divine board and making ults? No. If you mean like a shared board or something, no, they didn't. And no one's joining. No one is even taking the bait of potentially being at the final boss. God, Taiwan sucks so much. Fine, I guess I'll just do stage 1 because these people are stupid. Yeah, the second one gold is fully bound. It was 50% bound before the patch, now it's 100%. It's like all of the Season 1 hard modes, or pretty much all of the Season 2 content except for Bargot. And the Season 1 Sanctuary is fully bound now. Bargot is still 100% though, so there's that. Pretty easily accessible too, so... I guess that fails at least. Cosmetic levels, I guess. 800k Sulk. Jesus Christ. I guess the run will be fast at least. So I was trying hard in Abyss after the patch. What's going on, as most of you know? I mean, it's because of mix of like the matchmaking change alongside the addition of the server transfers. Like, if you're not on the biggest server, you're going to be struggling until the next matchmaking because of that. Because a lot of people just like to move towards the big servers. That's it. That's pretty much all there is to it. Just metagaming. Guy fell off. Like, Nemon is dead now. Even though Nemon wasn't bad before the server transfers arrived, but people just decided to switch and now the server is dead. So, you know, it is what it is. I should bring this back forward as well. I'll reset it after this. Security shit is yeah. I mean, that's the one thing global is gonna be nice for. It's like, yeah. No more Taiwan shenanigans, you know? Saying like a disconnect. You should try a different VPN, Meadow. Like, it's fine for me. Oh, it was fine when we were still doing sieges. At least. Communicate with the team, yeah, that's the big one, honestly. Just the language barrier altogether. Maybe this guy is doing this to the Sprouts. I mean, honestly, there's better options, but I guess perhaps. Instaboot, yeah. I mean, there's kind of no reason to be kicking a foreigner now, outside of, you know, if they are actually just bad at the game. Which, you know, happens. But at least now they're not like a complete liability DPS-wise, which is huge. I mean, again, like, for the exception of the 800k Sork, which I don't know why this guy's here. Like, I'm top DPS in this group right now. Can I not tank? Please. I will beg. I'm too. That's fine. Just, you know, I mean, people have to adjust around it. I think everyone is surprised at how effective that change is, to be honest. I can comment you will not get kicked. I mean, bomb. I've gotten kicked out of fucking Bargot lobbies as an 880k cleric. You know, just because English names. The pugs on Taiwan are just fucking unhinged. That's all there is to it. Even though most of them are like complete fucking trash. Stack. Oh boy. Different experience. I mean, it just varies. Stack. And red. I'm not sure what the selection method is for that one specific area, because like sometimes it's proximity, like, you know, closest, sometimes it's furthest. It feels just random, but like there has to be a deciding factor, because there usually is. Bruh. I think we can just skip it. Very cool. I mean, again, it's so stupid to be doing level 1 though. I don't know. You're just gimping yourself out of 400k for no reason. Like, this died so fast. Damn, everyone's gone. Crazy. One run wonder. Yo, does that ranger have red ping? That's crazy. I think I've never seen someone with ping that shit. Okay. I don't know if the network change can save you in particular. I'm gonna be honest. If it does, I'll be impressed. Which, to be fair, I've been impressed so far. Oh, he's green now. Alright. Never mind. Skipping this too? Alright, sure. Why not? Was the shot change good? I mean, it just makes it more stable, really. No more RNG procs, it just does more damage. So, it's still your number 1 DPS tool on Ranger. That hasn't changed. It's just, yeah, more stable. Although, I'm fully expecting that there's just going to be, like, focused ranger changes at some point that are gonna be more to it than that. Doing the Cleric later. I'm just doing some dungeons on this character. I still have to do my dungeons on my main, but doesn't matter what order I do it with, to be honest. Aircraft machine gun at endgame, yeah. Especially after the network change this week did. I have a feeling they're going to make the trap like useful on Ranger. Yeah, there's something like something with the CDR procs is definitely happening. Like I don't know if it's going to be a change relative to the Deadshot stuff, or if it's going to be like maybe they're going to take away the CDR procs on Visal and put them on other abilities instead. But yeah, they're going to do something along those lines. I have a feeling. Also, something's gonna happen to marking shot. I think too many people have complained about the movement stuff on marking shot, so yeah, I could see them changing that. Like after seeing what they did to Channer and Templar, yeah. I also think they're gonna give Gladiator some sort of projectile. Like yeah, they have cleave, but no one fucking uses cleave, right? Watch them make Runer's Blow just be a projectile. Bruh. I mean, that really puts things into perspective, though. Like the fact that now everyone is pretty equalized. No food buffs. Nah, I'm not using food on fucking stage 1 Transcendence. But like the fact that everyone is pretty equalized in terms of their DPS now, like, really shows you how lenient the DPS checks are in this game. I mean, maybe they're gonna make them tighter now that it's less of a problem, but yeah. Oh god. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Fucking these fucking pugs. One mechanic, dude. Press the jump button in the vent. Too difficult, I guess. Ay. But this range is 700k. I mean, again, asking the age-old question, why are we doing stage 1? That's the real mystery here. Spread. On my side. I will not be baiting in the donut. I mean, I think he's gonna have to bait before the donut though. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Back. I was gonna say, how are these people fucking surviving this right now? I can actually bait this one. Oh, this guy got it. Well, not too sure about the backstep technique, but you know, maybe I'm just too much of a foreigner to understand. Yo, this Cleric is straight up not having a good time. No, not the charge one. Not in this economy. That's a spread. I mean, dude, I'm doing the same DPS as the Ranger with like 160k more combat power than me. Yeah, it really puts in perspective, like, the performance of those Taiwanese pugs, you know? Like, it really makes you realize what's actually going on here. Truly a revelation of sorts. Everybody paying for real, for real. No cap. I mean, I don't know, again, I do second that, in that it's not very difficult to do DPS in this game, right? You just set up your macro properly. So I don't know how these people are managing, but you know. Oh, the Cleric has insufficient contribution. That's crazy. I mean, come on. Did he really do less than 5%? I guess, huh? Judgment Thunder. He's mainly using Judgment Thunder. Interesting. Well, the Cleric left. That's sad. Yeah, how much energy do I have left? Yeah, not that much. Oh, hey, let's try. Look at that. Damn, you have 4 balls? That's crazy. But yeah, at least like on the plus side, I'm able to actually check the macro stuff I put up in the resource channels to see how it performs, and so far, yeah, pretty satisfied. Honestly, those macros are performing. Not me? Oh, really? Damn. Crazy coincidence. Give me some milk. Gotcha. I was sure about that. Like, I mean, clearly the macro setup I have like must be doing something good for the DPS to be like this, right? So, oh, this guy's straight up just not using headshot, really? I guess he's just holding a macro, like that's it. I played on Taiwan launch but never heard about macros. Do they have macros now? Yeah. There's built-in macroing in the game. So just set up your bars right. Like in PvE, for the most part, most classes just operate by having a macro button that does like takes care of the bread and butter, and then you have like, you know, 2, 3, 4, depending on the class, extra buttons that you press, right? Obviously, support classes have more because, you know, you can't really macro support buttons. That wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, that's kind of how most classes work nowadays. This guy's just, yeah, just not using Deadshot, I guess. Hmm. Can I click on this? Yeah, I can. Used it 3 times, I guess? Only? Across the entire fight? Interesting. Damn. Orange-pink Cleric. Very cool. Is that DPS meter offered in game? This one is built into my VPN. This one is the in-game one, but this one is only personal. This one is for the group, right? Which class is rank 1 in DPS after this patch? Gladiator, because it's broken, but there's an emergency maintenance happening later tonight to adjust some of the DPS details. Namely, Gladiator is gonna get nerfed. But Gladiator is absurdly strong right now. Like, this Gladiator in the group right now has lower combat power than me, but he's probably gonna do like the same to more DPS, even though he's also buffing the group. Because the class is just legit broken right now. I mean, to be fair, you could argue that that has been broken for a few months, but, you know, I guess even more so than usual. In terms of like the exact DPS values after the patch, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly who ranks where. The only thing I can tell you is that ping diff is dead and the game is now playable. So like that's the biggest takeaway of this patch. How Chen is now? Chen is doing great, honestly. Chen actually got a rework with this, well, rework. You know, soft rework with this this patch, and honestly it feels great. No puddles? Huh. They're definitely going to nerf Glad. Yeah, they already announced the maintenance with the details. Like overhead and upwards and RMB and so on and so forth get a 10% nerf, and they're going to adjust some animation stuff. I mean, Glad is not the only one, right? I mean, they're just tweaking stuff, which is to be expected. With a patch that big, they just really see into the world, they get some more data, and then they can just tweak stuff to be more accurate, right? What did they rework? They spread the wealth of DPS more evenly across the entire kit. Like, prior to this patch, pretty much 95% of your DPS came from just spamming Dark Rush. After the patch, like, your entire kit is getting used. pretty much. Templar is kind of similar. Like Templar and Chanter both got reworked with this this patch, and pretty much the same thing happened to both. Anything GCD related? Did they fix skill queue? They just like changed the recovery frames of each skill, and they put some anticipation stuff on the server side. That basically makes it so that ping difference have a significantly lowered impact. I mean, as you can see on the top right, I'm literally top DPS right now, even though I have 200 ping. So, like, that is the biggest change of this patch. Ping doesn't play as big of a role anymore. Okay, Cleric or Shadow on global? I mean, it depends on what you want to do, right? Shadow is more of a bruiser. Cleric is like more of a dedicated support. Even though every class is like, the blueprint is a DPS class. Like every class is a DPS class, but Cleric leans more on the support side. Channel leans more on the buffing and DPSing side. I think so for mech. What do you think about Templar or Glad in the new patch nerfing the party aura? I think it's fine. They just want to move away from group synergies. For the classes themselves to be more like self-dependable across all different type of contents. I think it's fine. Ultimately, it doesn't really change the end result, right? It just makes it so if you're by yourself, you're stronger. Which in a game like this is probably a good thing. Nearby party member buffs. The range, no, not the nearby party members party member buff. What do you mean? It should be indicated, right? It's usually between 25 to 40 meters depending on the skill. Cleric is going to be underplayed? Nah, Cleric is going to be one of the most popular class. Because it is the quintessential support class, right? So if someone wants to play support, typically they're going to go all the way and play Cleric. Like, I can tell you right now, the 3 most played classes will be Gladiator, Ranger, and Cleric. That's just typically how it is. Like the Greatsword class, the Bow class, the main healer class, like these will be played. Especially since Cleric is not handicapped in this game compared to like some other games. Like for example on Throne, if you played support, you deadass could not even fucking do your solo quests by yourself because you had Z DPS, right? This game is not built like this. So there's not going to be much support burnout in this game. Hello, mech. How many tanks and healers classes are in the game right now? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Well, 5 DPS now with Brawler. And Glad tank? Yes. Gladiator can tank. And it's pretty good at it too. Gladiator less desirable since the nerf is a lot more than Templar. No, you have to look at it in relation of like what its DPS is right now. Glad is legit broken right now. It is broken, alright? That's the thing. It does too much damage, so they have to reduce it. Also, Templar is also getting a soft nerf, by the way. It's smaller, but it is getting a nerf a little bit. I'm gonna lean towards Chanter with a lot less clerics. I mean, we'll see, right? But I think you would be surprised. Everyone's stemming in the stack. Very cool. Yeah, I think you will be surprised. I can tell you, like, Cleric is not going to be an abandoned cast. In my opinion, Chanter will be played less than Cleric. In my experience, but, you know, we'll see. That's a spread. The point is important, for instance, can be skipped following no class is necessary in this game, none. But no class is bad to take in the group. You will always be happy to have a Templar in the group. Like, multiple reasons, right? Whether it's threat stability or like buffing the group, and the class itself just does good damage too. There's just no bad class in PvE. God, at least that didn't drop. Thank God. 82 people entered the poll. Yeah, 82 is not much of a sample size compared to the hundreds of thousands of people that will play the game, you know? These notes are making me anxious. I mean, Glad has been at the top of the world for months. Like, they're nerfing it right now because they cannot ignore how strong it is, right? They just can't. But Glad is always going to be good. The way the class is built, the class is always going to be good. It's definitely a developer favorite, you know? That's a spread. Oh God. Beating the locals. Yeah, D's on top, man. I'm telling you. They fixed the ping diff. Like, I just can't emphasize. I just can't emphasize how much they fixed it. The stack. Like, ping diff is gone. Like, is there... I have 200 ping, right? So there is some difference between me and a 10 ping local, right? But the difference is much smaller now. And within ping brackets, like, differences are almost non-existent. Whereas before I was losing like 50% DPS compared to a local, now I'm losing like 5 to 10% at most. Like, that's the difference. Oh boy. Yep. Had a hunch. But this Cleric is not the one, man. The spread. Just love the Great Sword Fantasy. I mean, yeah, ultimately, no one is beating the big dude with Great Sword allegations, you know? That's always going to be, like, a really popular archetype. I was talking about delaying skill inputs. Yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly what they did, but it's something like that, yeah. Macro is still bannable. Macro is built in the game. As long as you don't use it to fucking bot, you will never get banned for using macros. And there's also like in-game version of macros that are built within the game itself. We are actually struggling with DPS, man. Bees is carrying. That feels useless in ZVZ. Yeah, but I mean, also the way they are reworking the melee classes, they seem to be giving more and more range tools to melee classes. So whenever it's Glad's turn to get like changed, they're probably going to give it like some sort of range tool. Because Chanter just blasts at range now, even in ZVZ where you have to keep changing targets. Templar now has both poach and punishment to do stuff in ZVZ. I think they're just going to do that to every melee. They're probably going to give like some sort of key blast to fucking Brawler, and then Gladiator is going to get like... Maybe Runer's Blow is going to become a projectile or something, I don't know. But I could definitely see that happen. Yeah, I need something that gives me some protection. Just to activate the weapon damage boosts. I mean, this one's mid anyway, so I might as well be using this just to get the weapon damage boost. That is, in fact, better. Now, the main thing is I need to get a better chalice. Well, first of all, I need to enhance that. XP. Give me some focused eye, brother. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. Yeah, not too bad, I suppose. I can just keep that for now. And yeah, I need to finish leveling this up as well. And it's going to fit these. Should be sufficient. Give me 1 level of Drill Dart, please. I will... Okay, Drill Dart or Tempest Shot. Just don't give me Marking Shot again. Please, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to remake a fucking scale if you do. Fucking goddamn. Well, I guess I have to remake a fucking scale. God damn it, man. I mean, how many... I don't even need Yeah, like I could just not put marking shot on the scale and just get an offensive passive, I guess. So just remove marking shot, tempest shot, drill dot. Do I need gale arrow? I probably need gale arrow, yeah. So drill, tempest, gale, and then offensive passive, probably. Yeah. I'm kind of not losing anything by doing it right now, actually. Like, unironically, because these are just missing, and that marking shot is fucking useless. Ah, god damn it, man. Okay, I need to craft the crystals. Is Ludra the only extendable weapon for melee? All of the sanctuaries give an extendable weapon. And that the PvP weapon can also be made extendable too. Well, no time like the present. Surely this is gonna be better, right? Alright, so I need drill dots, tempest shot, and wait, which one was the third one? Gale arrow, okay. Alright, drill dot, tempest shot, and gale arrow. What is it? There it is. And then focused eye is the big final one. And now we pray, chat. You have a progression guide for newbies. I can't wait for global anymore. I'm going to play Taiwan until release. I do, yeah. Like, if you want to play Taiwan right now, and you actually want to get into endgame, you will want to grab the growth pack. And I have a guide that tells you what to do after you're done with the growth support. Like the catch-up mechanic, basically. Alright, well. I mean, I need at least one level of Gale Arrow, and then everything else into the other skills. Surely. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would like to get some... like, one more level of Drill Dot, please. Alright. We go again. Late game content otherwise, yeah. Like, if you don't want to pay for the sub to get the catch-up mechanic, then just get classes to 45. Do some surface level, like, exploration of the game, you know. Do the side content, get familiar with the systems, do some, like, surface level dungeons, and leave it at that, right? But if you do want to get into the endgame, you will need to get the sub with the catch-up mechanic. Just make sure not to burn yourself out before the game comes out in global, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. If you do decide to get the catch-up mechanic, I do have a guide for once you get to max level and finish the catch-up mechanic. Okay, so I need one more level of that, and have it on both actually. I don't have Tempest Shot on this, so I could be getting it. Although I don't have Filler Stones. Which is cringe, I'm gonna be honest. But I could fix it with this. I can just remove suppressing arrow, actually. I don't fucking need suppressing arrow. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Right. Suppressing arrow is no bueno. Who gives a shit? Why is it level 19? I could remove Deadshot, I guess, because I don't need it. Nah, just suppressing arrow, it's fucking useless. I guess I could get attack instead of Deadshot. Well, I got attack right now. Well, ain't that some shit? How much base damage am I losing by doing this? It's honestly not that much. The attack is probably more significant. Yeah. Well, okay, you know what? I'm going to reroll the attack and then just get a Fatal Stone slot later. Does the catch-up mechanic puts us over the content we get on global though? Yes. You will basically be at the current Taiwan endgame, which is chapter 1. So it's like fucking 6 to 8 months into the future compared to global. Try all the classes to see how they feel personally. I mean, you can do that without the sub. Yeah. You can just get to 45, dabble a bit. Obviously, you're not gonna be at endgame level because, you know, You won't quite have all of the combat speed. You won't have snipe, bro. You won't have the combat speed. You won't have the Arcana setup, so on and so forth, right? But at least you will get an idea of how the classes work, right? And also this way you can just like make multiple accounts to test all of the classes, because the thing is you only have 4 character slots by default, but there's 8 classes, right? So depending on how many classes you want to try out. Come on, Tempest shot. Give it to me. I have 400 stones. We're gonna get there eventually. It's just a matter of how much time it's gonna take. Marking shot. Go away. It keeps giving me attack. Defiance. There we go. Alright. Great things are happening. Now I just need drill dart. So it's this one, right? Yeah. Now I just need this one to get the additional... I mean, the absorb HP is pretty cool. Is pretty good. So I don't know if I'm taking the skill speed or the multi-hit, because it's already weaving pretty fast. My lack of sleep on launch. I mean, that's going to be all of us, brother. Yeah. Yeah, the question is, where am I going to get my last drill dot level if I don't get it from this? I mean, I guess I still have to change the chalice ultimately. I can get 1 level of snipe on the other ring, so that is one option. I don't need all of the deadshot levels. Surpassing arrow is just a fucking waste of time, so I just need to remake this either way. Yeah. And Shoshi, thanks for the tier 1. Insane. Enjoy the emotes. Chalice is cheaper to re-level. I mean, these are, you know, it's the Cremid one, so it's, you know, it does take a decent amount of XP. Honestly, the main concern that I have with the Chalice is just that I have 4 levels of snipe. Now, one of them is useless. One of them I can technically roll on the ring, so I need at least 2 levels of snipe, right? And the dead shot, I need 1 level, which is fine. I could just, you know, get it. I mean, I guess I could technically just make it now, right? I hit it thrice. Okay, let me just double check. Is there anything else I would need to level technically? Not really, right? Like, I can get rid of 1 level of these. This is already over. I just need 1 level of drill dart. So I just make a chalice with snipe, drill dart, headshot, and focused eye, right? Like, that's all there is to it. I don't think I have the crystal for that though. Although there's the there's the ongoing event, right? Where's the... Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's these pretty much. It's like 80 that you need, right? 80. Is that kind of some kind of gacha gambling mechanic? If you basically, Arcanas is like, it's just something that you grind. It's like, there's dungeons specifically that give you Arcana cards. And Arcana cards can give you skill and passive levels. There's some RNG to it. Like, some of it is RNG, some of it is deterministic. And you kind of want to get into an osmosis between all of your Arcana cards, plus the soulbinds and your rings, to get the right thresholds of skills depending on your class, right? Like, if you want a full explanation of the Arcana setup and everything, I do explain it on like a couple of different videos, but yeah, that's kind of the baseline. Are the right skills? I mean, the only layer of RNG right now is the skill level up, right? Since you can craft the cards with the right skills, but yeah, it is pretty RNG forward, although they have been easing up the farming on them a lot, and it genuinely feels like they're going to implement some sort of Arcana rework at some point. Like, I think the Arcana leveling process has been discussed at length so much, and they've been doing so many events towards giving us free Arcanas that I think they're just going to hit us with a patch that's going to be like, you get to choose the levels on the Arcanas now. I think that's going to come any moment now. They're probably going to leave in the RNG level ups, but I think they're going to give us some way to choose the level ups. So I think it's a matter of time. Probably even before global, honestly. Alright, so this. So I need snipe, drill dart, dead shot, and focused eye. Damn. Oh, it's only 40? Oh, that's pretty cheap. Very cool. Build variety, Arcanas. I mean, that's never gonna happen. Build variety is a lie. Any game that is like, oh, there's so much build variety. No, there's never build variety. There's always like one thing that's better than the other. Statistically, that just always happens, right? Alright. And now, we want one level of snipe. And that's really the main thing that matters, actually. I think the rest is kind of whatever, right? Okay, well, we got... Oh, that drill dot level up is insane. That's a bit too much. Well, I guess I can remove... Actually, I'm missing one level on snipe. But I could just reroll drill dart on my ring. I can just do that right now. Okay, this one already has it. Okay, this one doesn't have... Okay, so I can reroll drill dart on this for snipe. There we go. That works. And then we're gonna be set up. Maybe GG's. Oh, there we go. Wow. Chat, this game is so easy. You guys are struggling with this? One soulbind stone it took. One. Okay, so that's set up. And I think that's everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 skills to level 20. Look at that. Isn't that nice? And I guess... I don't know if I do multi or skill speed, honestly. Like, the skill speed is already so fast. Probably just do that, honestly. Keep some luck for global. Never. Right. Yeah, this is already max level, right? Yeah. Okay. On that front, I don't think I'm fully optimal, but that's fine, right? I have all of the nodes anyways. I need to be finishing those, though. Okay. Yeah, I need to be crafting those, dead ass. Wow, I got fucked. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Move this out of the way. Okay, so attack increase. There's one more here. One more here. And I'm literally missing 2. That's if only there was a way for me to get more Ustials. Damn. Okay. Fine for now. And I need some Marchitans as well at some point. Okay. What else do I need to do? So I need to finish some XP. Like, I'm gonna be getting some free levels on this that... I mean, at this point, it can kind of go towards whatever. It doesn't matter, right? Ideally, passives would be nice. Maybe I'll min-max it a little bit better later, but yeah, it's this one, Hunter's Resolve. I need these two to be optimal technically, but overall, I'm doing good. And then I can get the Corroded Bracelet. I guess I could just enhance this. Yeah. Ultimately, right? Things are just dying so much faster now. Yeah, it's almost right. It's almost like when everyone is doing the DPS they're supposed to be doing, shit just dies, you know? That's more West Coast, yeah. Look, you just have to fucking believe, man. That's all it takes. You just have to believe. You just gotta believe. Yeah, that would take me like 10 mil, I guess. Well, a bit more than that. Like 15 mil. Get Diamond 2. I mean, I might as well. Yeah. Yeah. A bit less, like 14 mil. And hello, Nuki. Even Cleric feels so good. Yeah, every class feels insane now. It's crazy. They just fucking did such a good job with this patch, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can actually just unironically play these right now because I'm actually just doing damage. There's no more limitations. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I keep farming Arcanas because I think I'm just good now. Like, I can level these up a bit just to get extra passive levels, but like, this is fine. I think I'm just going to focus on getting potential and filler stones and money to upgrade my bracelet. Rare NCW. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They've just been collecting W's with this game though. Like, you gotta be honest. Yeah, I think I just need accessories, so probably just do that for now. Yeah, just do that, get some filler stones, and get some accessories. I kind of want to do hard mode, though. Please? Oh, it's Captain Flint. Yo, 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 yo. D's on top. Trust. Trust. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. You gotta believe in the D's, dude. Enjoy broken overhead before maintenance. Yeah, true. You know what? I'll do my due diligence. I'll just do this. Well, I'm absolutely not going to be first DPS on this one. I am way over my pay grade in this instance, but you know what? That's okay. I mean, hey, how bad can it be? probably pretty bad, but it's okay. Finally out of my meeting. What's cooking? Good looking. Oh, Anchovy. Anchovy, you have no idea. You know, Anchovy. You know what's funny, Anchovy. You know what they did. You know what NCSoft did. These crazy people. You open the patch notes and then you read it, and then there's just a line that says, "The game is now good." And you're like, that can't possibly be. And then you play the game, and it is. They fixed the game, dude. Ping diff is gone. I don't know what black magic they put into the game, but ping diff is over. It's gone. It's no longer a thing. Don't stop me, I'm almost there. Like, unironically, I've been running dungeons on these, and I've been top DPS. Well, not on this one because I'm doing hard mode right now, and everyone is like 300k combat power above me, but you actually do damage with hyping now. Oh, and also, I got my dick sucked on these. Okay, that doesn't sound right. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going with this. I got my dick sucked on these, dude. I did Cleric's hard mode. I swapped with my Cleric on my pre-made because I'm trying to keep my Cleric first stoops, right? So we have an actual support. And I opened the chest. And there's just a fucking bow. One run of Cleric's hard mode on these, I got the weapon and the brooch. First chest. These on top, dude. These is unbelievably on top. I mean, even right now, like, dude, this is hard mode. I am way above my pay grade. Oh god, I'm way above my pay grade. I'm doing 400k DPS. Like, this is not bad. This is more DPS than my Cleric was doing pre-patch. Never get to the maze skin. I mean, that fucking train has left the station, Anchovy. Like, that shit is not happening. I haven't even been gambling skins for a while. But yeah, like, unironically, you could main Taiwan as a toner ping foreigner, and you are no longer losing DPS. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Anchovy, like, you're NA, right? Play on EU. If we have this patch, just play on EU. You're not gonna lose DPS, you're not gonna lose anything. Like, this is my honest to God advice to NA players. If you intend on playing this game even remotely long term, just come play on EU. The server's going to last for longer and you're not going to be penalized on playing anymore. I need to talk to Arthur actually. I need to tell him, like, you guys need to not go play on NA. Just come play on EU. Like, after this patch, this way we can at least play together, you know? Like, this changes everything, man. It just does. What's your current ping right now? 220. Feels that good? Yeah. I mean, dude, just look at my DPS. Like, this guy, I'm 500k on hard mode. I'm doing 400k DPS now. Like, pre-patch, I was doing 200. Cleric with us is Ranger who swap because no clerics are playing. Phone is carrying, yeah. Come on, NCW, yeah. Like, literally my DPS doubled across all of my characters. Like, the amount of hits, like, you know, the hit count in 1 minute is like 30 to 40% higher compared to pre-patch. And they haven't sped up animation, it's just network changes. Like, that's it. The only thing that has changed is the network. And then not playing an EU is an option, yeah. It really is. UNA, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, now doing like cross-region stuff in this game is actually a possibility. Ping equalization. I don't know what fucking black magic they did, but yeah, like it's basically what it is, right? Like, obviously there's no difference, right? But whereas pre-patch, like between my 200 ping and a local at 10 ping, I was losing like 50% DPS. Now I'm only losing like, I don't know, 5 to 10%. And then between 10 and 100 ping, like, the difference is almost non-existent. So yeah, again, I don't know precisely what they did, but yeah, whatever they did, it worked. Oh, that's way too fucking far. One thing still affect ground AoEs and stuff. It does, but they also made dodging more reactive. Like, dodging is better. Obviously, you know, there's still delay on like your position updates, right? So you will still have to anticipate stuff like that, but that has always been workable, right? Even at 200 ping, it felt fine. Like, the biggest problem was always the DPS, right? But it's not a problem anymore. How does it play in PvP though? I mean, I haven't done too much PvP, but obviously it's also going to feel better. But ultimately, who gives a shit about PvP in this game? Oh. Server-side synchronization like any other game. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they did some stuff with the animation locks as well. So, like, basically, the low end, like the low end, oh god, the low end ping attacks a bit slower now, right? It's just evened out pretty much. I care about PvP. I mean, PvP is also going to feel better, obviously. It's going to be more fair. Because again, the hit count difference is like much lower now. Hey, Philistine. Does the DPS improvement also apply to the people who already had low ping to begin with? Okay, there's also a DPS improvement on the low end as well, because they compensated for the network adjustment by buffing every class as well, right? So the low end still got a DPS boost, yeah, but now it's much closer. Oh yeah, 4 MS to their data center. I mean, there's still gonna be like a small advantage to it, but no, I'm nerfed. I mean, relatively, I guess, yeah. Like, for you, it doesn't change too much. It's just the high-end ping just gets to play the video game now. Like, that's the thing. But like, absolutely fucking insane of a patch, genuinely. Oh, and also Anchovy, they added a bunch of QL stuff, like they separated the buffs and debuffs. Like pretty much all of the stuff that encompasses the you know, the main target's HP bar. You can move the target's, and you can now expand, enlarge, and move the target's buffs and debuffs. So now it's actually proper. Now you can actually see all the target's buffs and debuffs, instead of only seeing 7. Which should have been here since the beginning, but you know, at least we got that before global, right? The cook well in this game, yeah. This patch was really good all around, like all around great patch. And yeah, the fact that the game is enjoyable on Taiwan is like not something I would have expected to come, right? But here we are. Going to the Matrix, yeah. Has to be, right? Imagine Square Enix did this. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV's like network infrastructure is like incredibly bad, but that also has to do with the game just being old, I guess. I don't even know if they can necessarily do much, but like nowadays, everyone playing Final Fantasy XIV is just using some soft cheating software to bypass the ping, the latency problems, right? But at least we won't have to do that on this game. Because I was fully expecting for people to be doing the same thing in this game because of how the ping worked, right? But not anymore. Big dubs all around. Like, I'm actually enjoying myself playing a DPS class. Can you fucking believe that? I can't. And yeah, it's also really comforting, because, okay, here's the thing. When you played AION2, right, for example, you played AION2 with the understanding that if the game died in your region, you didn't really have another option, right? There was no backup. Now, if for some reason the game doesn't stick the landing in global, which I think the game will find its niche, right? Like, I do think, personally, that the game is good enough and is consumer friendly enough to find its niche on global. It's not gonna have millions of players, but it's gonna have like 50k, right? In terms of its final target audience, right? But even if something was to happen, now you have the option to play on any region. Like, I could go play on the Japanese region, I could play on Taiwan, I could play on Korea, right? If I want to keep playing this game, I'm gonna be able to keep doing that. And that's really cool, right? Has been made a little more responsive than that, so a take issue, yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, inherently like 1.x fucking PS3 limitation type shit. Like, the game was just built in such a way where they would just have to release a new MMO, basically. That is more modern, built on a modern infrastructure. Which is why I like AION2. Like, AION2, again, it just feels like they can do fucking anything. And like, lo and behold, they just surprise us with a patch that literally fucking fixed the game. With its network infrastructure. Just like that. A patch, they didn't even do a fucking live stream to announce that shit. Just one line of text in the patch note. Bam, the game is fixed. Minimum macro usage? Yeah. But Chanta feels insane right now. Like, I need, like, you need, Anchovy, you need to see Chenner. Chenner on the new infrastructure with the changes is insane. On the Sand Sensors, yeah. Definitely game because obviously they should be able to pay to win. I mean, you know, you can nitpick stuff. There's genuinely stuff to nitpick about in this game. The game is not perfect, but the more the game moves forward, the more I'm like, wow. This game is fucking good, bro. The game is good, the game is fun. The game is friendly for like all levels of like players. I don't know, man. And again, I don't mean to be just purely glazing the game, but I'm just so impressed with this patch, man. Like, you need to understand, what other MMO have you played where playing with 200 ping, you were able to be competitive with the locals? You know what I mean? But the game actually felt good and you were able to be competitive with the locals. Because I've never played a game like that. Never in my fucking life. Especially not a fucking Korean MMO, dude. Going to complain about this, pay to win not really an issue. I mean, the pay to win is fucking whatever in this game. The pay to win is as impactful as you want it to be, right? In terms, like, there's no gatekeeping happening because of it. And as long as that's the case, who gives a shit? Oh no, someone swiped to be 5% more juiced in my PvE dungeon. They're making my content faster? How dare they? Just never mind. And even to that extent, it's not very difficult to keep up on like the juice level in PvE. Like, look at my Cleric, dude. I don't even fucking try on this character. I haven't spent money on my Cleric in like ages, and I'm still ahead in terms of PvE progression. Oh, but Moo PvP, man, the PvP is irrelevant in this game. It's just a fun thing you do on the side. If you give a shit about PvP, look at Final Fantasy XIV's PvP. That shit has been broken for years. It's full of cheaters. Like, if you suddenly want to care about PvP in a game where the PvP is optional, you're gonna have to look at PvP in every other games too. Like, don't be selective. Yeah, 14 has PvP, if you can call it that. I don't have energy left, XD. Well, I guess I did that run for fun. That's fine. Well, GG's. Thanks for runs. Nobody plays this for PvP, am I wrong? You mean 14? Yeah, no one plays that for PvP. But neither should you be playing AION2 for PvP. Just because the PvP is built upon a bit more, like in the sense that, you know, it has actual progression and it has a bit more content. PvP is not the main course in this game. Like, there's no player progression tied to it. It's fully optional. You're not losing anything by not doing it. So it's like, fucking whatever, you know? Need 2, right? Yeah, need 2. Unforge. Is it possible to save your character design settings faster import at global? I don't think we will be able to do that. We might be able to import UI settings to global because it's compatible between Korea and Taiwan, but the character settings are already incompatible between Taiwan and Korea, which pretty much tells us that it's probably also going to be incompatible with global. Whenever the Battle Royale comes out, to be doing that non-stop. Yeah, but the Battle Royale is equalized, right? So, like, any and all argument about pay to win in that just is completely out the window. They have a character creator up before launch. I mean, they're gonna have the open beta, right? But the thing is with the open beta is that everything is gonna be wiped, so... When you run a dungeon with Cleric over General, you can just keep everyone alive so much easier. Yeah, I do think they need to juice up Chanta's healing a little bit. I think there's no reason for the discrepancy to be the way it is anymore, but you know. Alright, move that. Yo, Ranger stonks, man. D's on top. Okay, you know what? Actually, I need to do that. Let me do that real quick while I'm on the character. How is SM PvP compared to other classes? SM is solid. It has some like neat tricks up its sleeve. How big of a DPS boost did your Cleric get? Double.
Use all your strength and crush the enemies within the time.
Like, unironically. Like, I out DPS'd a DPS in a transfer earlier. Which faction are going to play on global? Undecided. That's going to depend on the people I play with, and I don't even think even then no. Man, I just wish this patch came sooner. Had we gone through the entirety of Taiwan with this like new change, man, it would have been a lot more enjoyable, I'm not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Don't be upset it took that long, just be happy it finally came, you know?
Only the final trial awaits. Proceed towards the final trial ground.
Do you think the PvP set bonus fixes the prevalence of PvE in PvP? I mean, if you mean in terms of world bosses and stuff, the problem is that even if it's a gain now, and it might be on the armor specifically, you would need to make a PvP set that has PvE soulbinds, which sucks ass. So you're still gonna be using PvE sets, primarily. The world bosses and stuff. Go relief without pain, true. We got a month to enjoy and adapt on global ping, yeah. Pretty much. Like, the main thing on global now is going to be, like, adjusting to the dodging. And obviously it's still going to be a bit smoother, right? Overall.
Use all your strength and crush the enemies.
So yeah, still. Can a group without a Cleric clear endgame PvE content? I mean, depends on what you mean by endgame. If you mean, like, the latest dungeon, yeah, you can. It's not going to be very comfortable, but you can. If you mean, like, the latest raid, no. Now, if you mean without a Cleric, but with a Channer, it's gonna be more possible, though. Like, Channer is worse at healing, but at least, you know, it's something. At least you have the mitigation, you have the movement speed, right? You're gonna have some healing, but I would still recommend picking a Cleric for raids, especially fresh raids. There's not much of a downside to be picking one. And you're going to save up stones too, so there's that.
Only the final trial awaits.
Man, if I could shake Namjoon's hand right now, I would do it. Average people come with power? I wouldn't say so, no. I mean, especially since they are lowering the value of... I mean, it's always going to be proportional anyways. Like, our DPS is always proportional, so no, it's not going to change anything. I guess. You should shave after this. Yeah, he deserves it, yeah. Did you decide on which region you're gonna play? I thought you were living in Europe. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing on EU. That was always the case.
Within the time.
Pulling rabbits out of the hat, yeah. Are you, Anchovy? Are you able to log into the game right now? Like, do you actively play, or just are you just waiting for global? Because like, I think you need to fucking experience this shit for yourself, genuinely, to fully understand the extent of what's going on. Did you find the main story of AION2? Do you think the game has potential to... The thing is, AION1's lore is fucking insane, so there's definitely potential here. AION2 so far is mostly surface level, though. We haven't gotten into the fucking meat of it, you know what I mean? Like, the story so far is foreplay. It's a run reborn, you know? Enemy for the last 8 months, alright. And several I go to play for global, logged in to check this update, and I'm making me want to reset this last month, yeah. I mean, when you see it, like, it's not really believable until you play it, man. And the thing is, people in global will never know. Like, that's the thing. I'm gonna be honest, unless you've played for the last 8 months on Taiwan and Korea, and you've experienced the ping, now we're just gonna get this patch on global. People will never know. People will never know. It's kind of, in one way, it's kind of a shame. In the other way, it's probably a fucking blessing. Like, look at how much fucking faster I'm killing everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, let me show you Chanta, Anchovy, because, I mean, you've seen me play Chanta the past few days, right? Let me just show you. So you understand what we are working with in terms of how much faster things are for us now. Are you ready? I'm never gonna get tired of it. What is this, DBZ? Yeah, might as well be. And like, I mean, you've seen me play Cleric for like months at this point. Let me just demonstrate one thing to you on Cleric that is immediately gonna be blatant. Like, you know Judgment Thunder, you know the slow ass fucking animation on Judgment Thunder at high ping, right? Look at this. They didn't speed up the combat speed. It's the same speed it was before the patch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Actually, yeah, let me run my Ascension trial stuff on this character too. Like, I'm not playing around, man. I'm not playing around. Did you want Thunder on the macro now? I need to check whether it's better or not. I'm gonna do some tests after stream. Just mow shit down now. Any players going to EU? Yeah. I mean, again, like my honest recommendation is that if you intend on playing this game a long time, EU is probably going to be a good pick now. More people, more long-term people, and ping is not a problem anymore. So. In secret, I'm Bemble losing now. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm in Sakura's basement. That's what's going on right now. They might unironically have to just slow down some skills now. Too fast.
Only the proceed towards the final trial ground.
Ping is not a problem anymore? Yeah, ping is not a problem anymore. Like, they did something to the game with this patch that neutralized ping differentials. Like, look at my DPS, dude. Any snacks you won't start a new MMORPG without? I don't know. I don't really snack when I'm playing, to be honest. I'm just locked in. That's insane. Yeah, I know. That's why, bro, I've been streaming for 5 hours. The last 5 hours have been me glazing this patch. Like, this is 200 ping gameplay. Like, it's unbelievable. And like, it's not even the only thing they did this patch. Like, they also added some nice QL stuff. Winter mindset, yeah. Yeah, man. When I play, man, I'm locked in. Yeah, this is so much better. You guys have no idea. Like, again, most of you have not played the game. You probably don't know exactly what's going on here. You don't know the fucking gulag players like me have been experiencing for the last 9 months. Like, yeah. Yeah, I need to shift Noble Aura to Amplification because, yeah, because of the ping diff now, it's probably better. Let me just do that right now, in fact. Especially because they did buff Amplification, actually, this patch. So, all the more reason, actually.
Use all your strength and crush the enemies within the time limit.
This fucking Judgment Thunder speed, dude. I need to, like, find some Judgment Thunder footage from, like, the first month of the game, from, like, my first few streams, and then just do it side by side. Coffee has fiber. Yeah, I mean, the only problem I could see with the RMB is we would be running out of mana. I mean, I guess there is an MP node on Condemnation, but we don't really want to do that. Because Condemnation is still spammable. I guess I guess for now, don't change anything and just wait until like they come around to Cleric when it comes to modifications, right? My God, man. So this is how the game is supposed to feel.
This dimension use all your strength and crush the enemies within the time limit.
Man, even farming in the Abyss is gonna be so much faster. Holy shit. 50% handicap, yeah. Been playing with the fucking shackles, dude. 9 months. Everything quiet so far? Meta Slave, you have no idea. They unironically fixed the game. Oh. What the? Wait. Oh, man. But yeah, they unironically fixed the game with this patch. Okay, I think my node dropped. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm on my backup node now. God fucking damn it, Lagofast. Not a good timing. Can't wait anymore. But like basically they equalized ping. Like even at 200 ping, DPS is not a problem anymore. It's significantly more impactful than we ever thought it could be. And I don't think anyone is upset about that. Actually, you know what? Let me run some transfer so you guys can see. Maybe the Chinese. I mean, no, the Chinese have to be pretty happy about that because ultimately this just means that it just means that people from mainland China that used to have like 80 ping, now they're doing better DPS. They feel scammed. No, because they also got a DPS increase, right? Everyone gained DPS, and then the high ping people now can actually play the game. That's pretty much all that happened with this patch. Alright. Let me turn that on actually. Do that. And surely the DPS meter won't bug. Something about the ping. Yeah, again, I don't know exactly what they did. They did black magic, I think is what they did. But the game is playable even at 200 ping now. Like, you actually just don't lose DPS anymore. Glaze Wednesday, yeah. I've been glazing this patch for the past 5 hours, dude. You will not believe your eyes. What the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, Lagofast is... Okay, hold on. Let me fix my node real quick. Lagofast is losing its mind. It keeps jumping nodes. DPS did from 10 to 100, yeah, pretty much. Like 10 to 100, there's like pretty much no difference. 10 to 200, instead of losing half your DPS, you're losing like 10%. Like last night, yeah. They're probably just having trouble with their nodes. I'm just going to pick one that is like higher ping, but that should be more stable. Okay, let's see. When's the emergency maintenance? It's in like... I think 8 hours or something? Global Foreigners on top, hell yeah. Remake this what class to play at what ping tier list. Just fucking delete the video, honestly. Just don't mislead people. Like, either change the title or unlist the video, because it's not completely irrelevant. Something about the ping stuff. Yeah, I mean, anyone that plays the game right now is probably going to be losing their mind, honestly. We need another COVID. Okay, maybe don't put it this way. Maybe not. In a good way. I mean, yeah, of course, in a good way. This shit is crazy. Number one. Even the dodges feel more responsive. Like, it's, I don't know. Whatever they did. Time to kill locals for having too low ping now? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. My Judgment Thunder is 20, my Earth Retribution 16. Do I still use LMB for macro weave or do I stop to RMB? I don't know how RMB performs in the macro now. Like, after the network changes and everything, I don't know. I'm still using LMB personally, but yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to run some tests. Be cool without, yeah, someone's missing. Very cool. New skills. I think it's like something akin to rollback, right? It's either that or they made some stuff like client side, but either way there's compensation happening somewhere with the ping, and whatever they did worked. So ultimately that's what matters, right? Oh, there goes my initial burst. Rip amplification. Spread. Yeah, DPS is bugged. Because of the wipe. Oh well. That's okay. That's a bit too early. Like the dodge definitely is more reactive, so I have to relearn like the timing for fight stuff like this. It's a stack. With that shit somehow. That is the one concern I have. I do hope it's not going to cause some sort of new exploits to be found, right? But now I'm just enjoying whatever the fuck they did. Like again, I don't know what they did. I don't know how they did it. But yeah. Actually dodged it. Very cool. Deck. Which channel the dev interview happened? I mean, I'm gonna be probably reacting to it, but it's in like an hour. I posted the link in the AION2 info. Got it on, I guess. So no, current side, yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know precisely what they did. I just see the effect of what they did. And it just feels like black magic. Alright. This. 40% more DPS feels good, yeah. Same. It's aliens. Yes, surely. I was healing now after dispatch more DPS. I mean, the nitty gritty of the DPS of every class is like everyone got more damage because of the changes, right? The main thing is the ping diff. Like ping diff is gone, but that's the main thing, right? Like for me, I can tell you my DPS doubled. So it's gonna be hard to exactly compare with pre-patch because my DPS literally doubled because ping is not a problem anymore. And hit a Raiden. What did they do to ping? Fuck do I know. But they changed something that basically equalizes everyone. Yeah, magic. That's what they did. Like, actually ping doesn't matter, yeah? Straight up. Yo, Raiden. You've seen me play Cleric for the last few months, right? You've seen me use Judgment Thunder. Look at this. They didn't speed up the animation. It's just equalized now. Specifically Temp Channel. I mean, they did buff every class across the board. Like, even people who don't really feel the speed difference did get more damage because they inherently buffed the classes. And they're probably going to be tweaking numbers, right? Like, we are getting a patch tonight to nerf Gladiator, for example, because Gladiator is, like, unironically completely broken right now, even more so than before. But, yeah. Actually learning from their mistakes? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Things are going a little bit too well with this game. Like, bro, even Arthurs is impressed. Do you know what it takes for Arthurs to be impressed with a game like this? Like, Arthurs is a glass half empty kind of guy. You know what I mean? When's the Gamescom showcase? In like an hour. Probably hotfix with that. Yeah, they're also nerfing overhead slam DPS. And they're nerfing Templar's Judgment. Again, they're just tweaking numbers. At this point, it's just numbers, right? Yeah, you mean like a rollback, Alan, right? I'm assuming it has to do with something like that, right? I'm just impressed that in a single patch, they changed it that hard. You know what I mean? I guess also I'm supposed to be doing this. Huh? Just do this. What's the key? Client to reduce the ping you have? Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm assuming it has something to do with the rollback technology. The thing is with rollback is that okay, I'm assuming other MMOs have done it. I've never played an MMO that implemented it so well, is what I'm saying. Because I've been playing a lot of MMOs the last 20 years. I've never seen this technology be applied to an MMO to this extent, right? How the load on the server is. I mean, hey, maybe that's why they're doing an open beta. Like, look at my attack speed, dude. Like, I'm just gagged. I'm just flabbergasted, you know? Yeah. Rollback makes sense. Rollback makes sense, for sure. And also, rollback has the same sort of impact where on the like mid-range, it's basically a complete fix. On the really high range, you're still going to experience like a little bit of latency, which is basically what it is right now. Like 200 ping, you're still losing like 5% of your DPS compared to like literally having your DPS from before, right? There's using AWS. Not sure, to be honest. I would assume, right? I mean, most people do nowadays anyways, right? So... The reason why it's so much better now, they're adding skill queuing. Skill queuing was always there. It's always been there. But again, like something akin to rollback technology would make a lot of sense with what's happening right now. Google Cloud? Oh, okay. Okay. Is the Thresher going to be Purple Launcher as well? I think it's on everything. It's both on Steam and Purple. Because like the button to launch is also available on Steam for the early access. I thought it was gonna die faster. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's on both. Everything's the same, like more resources being used, your PC, FPS drops, etc. No, it's the same. Like this patch has only been positives. Like in terms of how the game runs, it honestly feels the same. Like again, dodging feels better too, which again would make sense. And I mean, other than that, they just added some QL improvement, but you know that doesn't pertain to your question, I guess. I mean, now that the game is successful, right, and it's actually grabbing people's interest, I guess they can actually justify investing into rollback for a game of that scale, right? I suppose. Because as you said, it's quite expensive. It's quite taxing on the servers. What's a rollback? It's just a technology. I mean, it's usually fighting games use that, right? Like more competitive, smaller scale kind of like games typically use that. It's just a technology that looks at your, my god, your original input. To alleviate latency. Hello, Alibu. How's your day going? It's going great. How could it not? No comments from lower Shantai isn't worth it. It's pretty shit, yeah. I mean, you're gonna be doing it for the extra AP anyways, especially early into global, but yeah, it's pretty shit. Gonna be hard to dispel that. I mean, whatever. The people who actually play the game are gonna have a blast. Again, this game is never gonna have millions of players, right? But I think that once the game calms down to its target audience, it should not have any trouble being around like the 50k range. And like 50k for modern MMO is fantastic. I think this game has the potential to achieve that, even like a year, 2 years after release. Every YouTube video, yeah, because these people don't play the game. They don't know. Like, the pay to win functionally has no impact if you just play the game. In South Africa, I don't go talking about, do you have a full in that guy by chance? I have a PvE building guide for every class on my YouTube channel. And on my Discord, I have resource channels for every class. Oh boy. I have resource channels for every class that just covers like macros, skill building, so on and so forth. Yeah, Lagofest is struggling again. And while the node's struggling today, well, it wasn't even today, it's just since I switched to Cleric for some reason. I mean, I've unironically been seeing people say that the game is pay to win because it has a sub. Like, you know, sometimes you can't argue with stupidity, right? The stack. Oh my god. Yeah, this group is not the one, let me tell you. Portrait AoE based healing. Your heals are either AoE or they automatically target the lowest health group member in range. So you never have to target people, right? It's just you have to position yourself properly, that's it. And even that is not particularly difficult. Like healing is... supporting in this game is very plug and play. Now, the game is pay to win. Like, let's call a spade a spade. The game is pay to win, but what MMO isn't? Like, that's the real question you have to ask yourself. The only thing that actually matters when it comes to monetization is, does the game coerce you into swiping? Like, do you have to swipe to be able to do the latest content and stuff like that? If the answer is no, then it doesn't fucking matter. People are going to find a way to put money into the fucking slot machine to get an advantage over the other player. It doesn't matter what game it is, right? It's just about the game structure, and this game is not built to force you to swipe, so ultimately it doesn't matter. What's a shame to our DPS? Glad on here. Murderous bursts. Why? You can't strike for your passive slot on gear. I mean, to some extent, yes, because I mean, for situations where you don't have a Templar, you will still have to proc Counter-Strike. But that hasn't changed on the thing. I mean, Murderous Burst is... I mean, you're still running it. Murderous Burst is the one that gives perfect, isn't it? It's just on the lower end of the priorities when it comes to rolling passes. No, yeah, exactly. But at the end of the day, to each their own, right? I'm not here to preach to anyone. I can just tell you that even if you don't spend anything outside of the sub, you're gonna have zero problem playing this game whatsoever. You won't fall behind. You won't feel useless. You won't be like a liability to your group. You're always gonna be able to do the latest content as soon as it releases with no problem. You will be able to do both PvE and PvP with no problem and have fun with both, right? So, beyond that, you can just make of that what you will. If you absolutely cannot stand the idea of people being able to spend money to get anything into the game, you're never gonna play an MMO ever again in your life. That's just the fact of it, right? But hey, that's like not my problem. It really isn't. I don't have shares in NCSoft. I don't get additional revenue by getting people to download and play the game. I can just tell you how it is. Yeah, it's that one video of the gladiator that people keep referring to, even though it was already bogus at the time. It's even more bogus now. But you can't argue with people that are commenting in bad faith, which is why it's not worth even remotely trying. It is what it is. Corrected ping difference, Melton. Yeah. Like the ping diff in this game is like essentially gone. Like they have fixed the ping problem that this game had. That was the big change today. And this soak is pumping. Holy, crazy work. I'm gonna have to look into Cleric. Like, I am curious about the Judgment Thunder thing. We'll see. Yeah, typical. Smart enough. I mean, I do hope we'll get like harder mechanically harder content, right, over time, which we have been getting. And I am looking forward to them eventually making some sort of like pinnacle type content. But for what it's worth, like the game is honestly in a fantastic spot right now. Especially after this fucking patch, dude. Holy shit. I cannot stress how much this patch fixed the one thing that was like truly problematic about the game. Like if you had to like point figure into like one thing in particular in this game that was actually a big problem, that was the one. Gonna aim that here. The remaining stuff looks interesting, yeah. I mean, obviously the new class stuff you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt because it's incomplete information, and I mean, I wouldn't think that this class is going to be coming anytime soon, right? I would be very surprised if they release it alongside Chapter 1 Part 2. That would be insane. I mean, who knows, right? But yeah. But I'm doing 700k DPS, like, before the patch, I was doing like 340 on a good day. And like nothing has changed. It's just, I mean, Cleric got a bit of ADPS, right? Obviously, so some of it comes from that, but the huge majority of it comes from the ping. Fucking lag fast, please. Well, I mean, it would be even better if Flagofast wasn't shitting the bed right now. Website 100%, it's Revenant. I mean, could be, yeah. Could definitely be the case. I mean, Scythe has to be like an option. They did say it was going to be like very different, so there's probably going to be some twists. But yeah, we'll see. That. Have a good title? Yeah. It's obvious. They're willing to put in the effort. Why is the camera so far from the characters like all the time, just lost to see his attack? I mean, you have control over your own camera. But you can zoom out the camera pretty far in this game, and you can zoom it even further on certain bosses. It's just to see mechanics better. I mean, it's a pretty run-of-the-mill, like, camera distance for an MMO, to be fair. I mean, it is definitely further than AION1, though, but AION1's camera was dog shit, if we're gonna be honest with 5 seconds. It was pretty bad. Come on, 2K. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, well. The guy took both. Very cool. And if only someone said healer go blue, like literally last run. The spread. X. Oh, that was almost a full wipe. That's oh boy. FF11 Dark Knight with a scythe, yeah. I would like a scythe cast too. That's another stack. Damn, the one guy going around. Unfortunate. Well, do you reckon we get all the stuff on launch? No, we won't. They just show that much because obviously they just want to like show everything the game has, right? Like if they're only going to show what we will have in season 1, they would be showing backgrounds of fat ass and that's it, right? That doesn't make for a good trailer. So that's why they showed everything. But no, like we're gonna be getting season 1. We're gonna be getting season 1 content to begin with. A good console to make it further, yeah. And then Gameforge ban you because it's a bad company. Background's fat ass. I mean, he does have a fat ass. Felt a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you gotta put yourself in NTA's position, right? Like, if you're gonna be paying like fucking 300k USD to have your trailer be featured at Gamescom, and thanks for the follow, Mandro, right? If you're gonna be doing this, you're gonna come in with your best, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to pay a 300k fucking spot to be like, hello guys, here is Urugugu Canyon. No, you're not gonna be doing that. You're gonna be like, here's the latest, shiniest shit we got. Look at how good our game looks, right? That's infinite times. On light content like this one, you can res infinitely. In raids, there's a limit. Like this is just a dungeon, right? So. What do you say have the most mobility speed? I mean, every class is like... At this point of the game, every class is incredibly mobile and is attacking at the speed of fucking crack. So, I don't know. I would say... Probably Ranger. Pedo cast form. You will be happy to know cast form. I have kept my Calbric's cooldown to run with Stoops, so we will have a Cleric. You're welcome. Second Gigafast, what did they do? They fixed the game cast form, that's what they did. They removed ping diff. There's no more ping diff in the game. That's what they did. Is this what it's like? Yeah. You finally get to taste. You're getting a glimpse at what people have been playing like for the past 9 months. It's a whole different game, yeah. Sure is. Yeah, they can't heal the lack of hands, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It really is. I'm actually doing more DPS than locals now. Like it's yeah. A Templar needed Seek for PvE team content, or is it hard to find a party? You don't need. Okay, the thing that you need to understand with this game is that you don't need any class, but no class is bad, and you will always be happy to have one of the supports in your group. Like having a Templar in the group is going to be a net positive. You don't need it to run content, but when you have one, you're happy about it. Like that's basically how the game is built. Are there too many of them? I wouldn't say so, no. I mean, right now in Taiwan, I would say Templar is like, you don't see that many around, and that it's not because it's bad. It's just, you know, I guess not the most popular archetype. There's more gladiators because, you know, big dude with greatsword, right? You can tell when you have a Templar, yeah. Don't see how many on Taiwan, yeah. I mean, same with SM, right? And thanks for Caressa. There's not many SM, not because the class is bad, just because, you know, it's a less popular archetype. Wow, thanks for killing us. Very cool. More Glads and Templar still? Of course I will. Ultimately, Templar, I mean, Gladiator, Ranger, Cleric will always be the most popular classes. Like, that's very predictable. Hell yeah, I might be glad. Yeah, case in point. I'm gonna be honest though, like, the way Chanter feels right now, I don't know. I still want to play Templar and Global. I'm kind of leaning towards Chanter though. Chanter is, oh, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I don't know. Have you touched Chanter today, Castform? Like, Jesus Christ, man. XX Legolas, don't anyone steal my name, yeah. Original name, do not steal. And thanks for the follow, GOD. Spinning Strike so clunky before. Spinning Strike is unironically your biggest source of DPS now. And you're using it like every 5 seconds. It's just fucking insane. I know, GOD. Main swapping will be something doable in the future, like when Tide Class comes out. I mean, yeah. There's always going to be some sort of like ongoing catch-up mechanic for you to catch up easier. Like, look at Brawler. Like, Brawlers are caught up now. It took a month for them to be caught up. Like, I'm assuming every time they release a new class, they will keep updating the catch-up mechanic. Just dump you into the latest endgame. Oh, please. Thank you. Very cool. Chanter might be the smoother class. I mean, obviously Chanter is like, you know, one of the first classes to receive a rework, right? So obviously we're gonna have to wait and see what they do with every other class. But yeah, Chanter is like incredible now. And even like for ZVZ, Chanter is gonna be great because you're not reliant on the target getting hit by Marchitans anymore. You can just use it and then spam Dark Rush, which means that in ZVZ you can just like stay at range and just Dark Rush. But even though it's a melee, even though it's a melee, like even in ZVZ, it's gonna feel great. Which, like, I have a feeling they're gonna do that to a lot of classes because, you know, even Templar has a ranged projectile with punishment now, right? So non-zero chance they're going to add projectiles to every character, like to every melees. Para veteran perspective, yeah. I mean, you're gonna have great fun with the game. I can tell as much. Okay, no one's doing blue. Cool. Alright, cool. Tiger proc skill still only relevant for Sins. It's like Sin and Sork, yeah. For the CDR procs, but I think, I don't know. I mean, they have to rework these at some point. Both the one that, you know, does stagger damage and the one that you use when the boss is staggered. They're probably going to do like a global revamp of these eventually. Has to be. Not the same game, looks like more like Diablo 2. Well, it is the same game. But hey, if you have any questions about the game, I'll be happy to answer. No more deadshot resets, yeah. Yeah, they just got rid of the RNG. Like, they made the skill stronger. They made the skill stronger and they got rid of the RNG just for the DPS to be more stable, right? Overall, it's a good thing. Like, after playing Ranger today, like, Deadshot is still your #1 DPS tool. That hasn't changed. It's just that you're less reliant on the game being merciful with resets. The camera is so far away. I mean, it's just a standard ass third party like third camera MMO, right? You can just zoom out your camera to see mechanics better. Like typically in trailers, you know, they just keep doing those like ground shots, like close-ups, just so you can see every mechanics and like every details of the animations and stuff. But like when you actually play the game, you don't actually play like that, right? That's pretty much always how it is. Don't ask me why, but you know, that's typically how they do that. Like, I can play with a closer camera if you want. Like that's the camera perspective they had on the fucking trailer. But like, you don't see shit if you do that. Like, good luck doing mechanics like this. The stack, and this is spread actually. I'm over the shoulder, yeah. The game is unplayable like that, bro. What do we have? The spread. That's okay. I'll do the rest of the boss like that just for you, alright? How about that? The bitrate on stream right now must be incredible with all of those like particle effects at close range. Hell yeah. Very good viewing experience, I'm sure. Activate over the shoulder view for a true mobile experience. Yeah, that, I mean, you can pretty much make the camera whatever the fuck you want in this game. Because you can also shift the perspective, right? Like the center of attention. Someone pilot, yeah, for real. But I do have to see what's up with the Judgment Thunder. That is definitely something I need to check out. Because like, it's so fast now, you might be able to weave with it. And maybe it's going to be worth it to just activate the MP node on Condemnation and weave the two. But I don't know. I haven't had time to test. Like, I mostly looked at other classes when it comes to ping, because Cleric is not the most visually, like, immediately obvious with the ping changes, right? So, yeah. Like, Judgment Thunder is by far the most obvious, I would say. Oh my god. I love body blocking. Man, this fucking gladiator's fat ass just blocking me, man. Recommendation for a new player getting into AION2. I do have like a pretty large amount of guides on my YouTube channel if you want to browse. Although I will be like updating some of them, and I'm gonna be making like early progression guides as well for early global. But like the best recommendation I can give you is just fucking have fun with the game. It's a video game, right? It's a video game, and the game is very much built in a way that is just meant to be enjoyable. So just don't stress over things, over stuff. Just focus on your own progression. Just play your own game at your own pace and just have fun with it, you know? Ultimately. This game is not meant to be competitive. It's just meant to be fun and satisfying. And make the brain chemicals go burr. He is just fat, yeah. Aside from falling to your death, well, don't do that. Yeah, the fact that the pet on SM has body blocking is just crazy to me. The fact that just never removed that is insane. Is this Summoner? We have one in the group, yeah. We have a Spirit Master. Like, for me, I'm playing Cleric. DPS class symbol is a mistake to make if you haven't played the game. Slayer gonna be available on global launch? Yeah, man, totally. I mean, hey, you never know, because maybe it's gonna come out after global, which means that, you know, sometimes they do hybrid stuff if the class is fresh. I do have a hunch Brawler will be coming on global before chapter 1, for example. Like, maybe they're gonna introduce it in season 2 or something. But yeah. Gamescom thing in half an hour? Yeah, it's in half an hour. As far as I'm aware. Another meeting? We don't know. We just have like some brief data about a new class in the client, and it's called Slayer. Don't really have much information. We just know it exists. Well, that was interesting. I mean, it worked, but ultimately... Character design more of a caster mage. It's just basically every class in this game has a DPS blueprint, right? So Cleric is a range DPS, right? And then every class in the game has that, and then something added on top. Cleric has a support aspect added on top of it. It heals and buffs the group, right? Same with polearm, could be. It's mini meh. I mean, I don't know, like, I think NT does want to get a couple of people out of melee right now because, like, they're so desperate they're doing fucking frontal damage melees, right? So, you know, a ranged DPS is not out of the question. I have a hunch it's going to be the Gladiator replacement. They won't let me use your code. I mean, people have been using it, so I don't know what to tell you. I guess it is what it is, right? It's racist. Has to be. Paladin's why I clicked on the video. I watched you. It felt more like a mage. Paladin fan. You might prefer Templar than Rocket. Yeah, Templar is more of the Paladin archetype, I guess. Like melee class with like more defense. It's a tank. It's like sword and shield. You don't really have a Paladin in the sense of like, you know, a melee tank that also does magic. Like, we don't have that in the game right now. Although, I mean, you know, Templar has some range stuff and something that could be akin to spells, but I wouldn't quite call this a Paladin. Spread. Oh, somehow everyone made it. Insane. Like, everyone was pretty late, but we all made it. Nice. Well, I'm class confirmed. I mean, who knows? Like, the name of the weapon in the client is called BL. What is that gonna be? Who knows? It could be some bullshit. It could be like big lens. It's also it could also just be a, you know, a code name that doesn't mean anything, which is most likely the case, but I think it's funny. DLBL. Fiction that failed to beat data mining. I mean, I don't know. The last time we had something like this, it was for Brawler, and it ended up being real, right? Like, so far, every time something has been data mined in a game, it was either stuff that was here from the get-go that was just never used, right? Or it was stuff that did turn out to be true. So it's pretty likely to be true, I would say. Come on, Green. These guys are not fast. Big long weapon, yeah. It could be weaponizing Boilov. Okay, you and Yukiri need to stop. But yeah, like, as I said, it could be some bullshit like fucking big leg, and it's just like Brawler that uses its feet. You know what I mean? Who knows? Like, just take everything with a huge grain of salt, ultimately, when it comes to like new class, data mine, and leaks. Because that shit is probably a long way forward, you know, before we actually get it. Okay. Probably answered a few times, but how properly you with macro and LMB. Hold the button at the same time, so I'll click it alternately. Some people hold LMB and then use the in-game macro. Like, they hold both at the same time. Some people, like me, just have a mouse macro that just does both in the same button, right? I think both work fine. It's just a matter of preference, I guess. AION1 Gunslinger? Nah, they said they wouldn't bring back AION1 classes. Is in Korean game server on Lagofest is better than Taiwan? I mean, it's stable now. Like, it hasn't lagged this run, so hopefully it keeps good. I mean, look at this, dude. I'm fucking 3rd DPS. Oh, this is so stupid. Thank you for carrying me. Wow, poor Sam. That's disgusting. Where in the game files would you find information on this so I know not to go there? What about boiler? I don't know, man. Ask you, Kitty. He seems to know all about it. How about Ethertech? I think that's probably the least likely class to be ever implemented into the game. Yo, why is everyone in this chat asking about Ethertech all the time? You all need Jesus. Ah, yes, that's all it took to bring you, Kitty, out of hiding. Incredible. To troll you? Yeah, surely. Because clearly they are refined gentlemen who love great classes. Godless not born out to their own. Hey, for me it doesn't mean shit, alright? It's just that people keep bringing it up, so it has to be something that, you know, that is pretty run of the mill, I guess. I'm not familiar with the subject though, I will say. Whatever the case may be. To 526 SM5 change my credit. Yeah. And Cerulean, thanks for the tier 1. Yo, 3 months, new badge? Insane. Yeah, like I'm telling you, my DPS on Cleric almost doubled today. I'm just not saying shit, it just did. And he raised at the beginning. Oh, tier 3? Hey, yo? I did not see this information in my tiny window. Very cool. Appreciate the tier 3, Ceronian. I will be using all of that money. Probably just to feed myself, yeah. If I'm gonna be deadass with you, yeah. That's that's a second piece of ham in the sandwich angle, you know what I mean? Living the big life. Eat this. MP problem with my ranger after the patch. Your macro is probably not set up properly then, because I'm not running into that problem on my ranger personally. Oh boy. Yeah, DPS is perhaps a little slow. It's okay. Upgraded to 2 pieces of ham instead of 1 in a sandwich? Yeah, exactly. All thanks to Cerulean. MP regen? Yeah, that's the solution. But yeah, I appreciate it for real though. You now get a fancy badge with stars on them. Wow. You can also use the incredibly limited tier 3 emo. Make sure to show everyone in chat how much better you are than them. This poor SM is just eating shit. Like, bro cannot catch a break. $41. I can probably run like 1 or 2 after that, and then we look at the Gamescom stuff, right? I'm actually excited for the Gamescom interview because, like, after the change today, I wonder if they're going to address their effort for the ping stuff. Because people who have been following the game, like, probably know that ping has been a huge point of contention for this game, right? So, you know. God. I'm assuming they will maybe address it at some point. There's Gamecom stuff. Yeah, there's an interview happening in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. That's a thing. Well, if you were on my Discord and you paid attention, maybe you would know. So yeah, I'm gonna be reacting to it. So either way, I just don't get to stick around. It'll be fine. I will likely make a recap of it as well if it's like anything of substance. I've been busy all day. That sounds like excuses, man. Also, I posted about it yesterday. Have you considered not sleeping? Audio agrees, yeah. Choose your next words carefully, Mr. Lizard, because you too cannot sleep. I mean, I haven't been getting a ton of sleep as of late. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, with the fact I'm trying to rush out all of the dungeon guides plus the system guides before Global comes out. Yeah, I've been extending my stays before I go to bed just to like make sure I cram enough shit in, right? It is what it is. Watching you play, one thing I'm not understanding how you're attacking. You don't have a crosshair. Lock on your skill work. I'm playing with tap target mode. Like this game has an action mode and a tap target mode. Melees, even on tap target mode, like can just swing their weapon, and they basically have like a hitbox in front of them. Like even on tap target, range you can play full tap target if you want. Like the crosshair is more of a targeting thing on the action mode, and both are honestly just as viable as the next one. But me personally, I prefer tap target because I've been playing MMOs for 20 years. Where are the most important guides? The Guna guides. I'll show you after this one. The buff debuff things. Better slaved. If you pay a bit of attention, you would see in the middle of the screen that the boss has like 50 visible buffs and debuffs at a different location than usual. Yes, I will be making fun of you. But yeah, it does include both. You can move everything, you can expand everything, and the maximum amount is like... It's like 30 or something. I would have to check the exact amount, but yeah, it's something like that. And you can completely dissociate from the main bar. You can also dissociate the target's target, by the way. Oh, good, man. Just here to spread the word, yeah. For real, for real. Like, you can, like, all of these are just dissociated now. You can just move them in individually. Like, this patch is just fucking fantastic, man. Like, both for the QOL and the rollback stuff. It's crazy. Guna guide, big W, goddamn. I'm used to crosshair for aiming. Yeah, and you can play pretty much the same way on this game. This game just has both. Oh god. Typhoning info for global, yeah. Yeah, I can probably do one more run. It's either that or just like idle and go grab a drink or something before it starts. I don't know, I'll see. No one is doing the mechanic. That's fucking insane. Okay, no one's grabbing that. This guy's grabbing green, so surely. Okay, there we go. No way we'll get brought at 45. I mean, we're not going to get it at the beginning, but I could see them release it, like, you know, in season 2 or some shit. It is possible. Probably not, but it is possible. Is dungeon release? No, we will not get anything that was shown in the trailer. It's just that, again, you have to... Okay. You have to understand that they paid fucking 300k to get a slot, to put a trailer for the game, to sell people that have never seen the game before on the game, right? So obviously they're going to be showing the latest, shiniest stuff, right? Just to show the game at its best. But ultimately, we already know that Global is going to come out with Season 1, and with Season 1 stuff. But no Brawler, no Elven Moheim, no nothing, right? Do you think it's possible to clear all PvE content as a sub-only player? Not only is it possible, you will be able to do all of the PvE content, the hardest PvE content on day one, and be able to clear it no problem. How do I know that? That's what I've been doing on Taiwan. I only pay for the sub, no battle pass, no swiping, and I've been cruising. And right now, I'm already, like, I'm already done with gear on my Cleric. I'm just waiting for the next raid. It's very easy to keep up in this game. There's no new content, Raise Broad event, new content? Yeah, it could be. How's the game after the animation cancel limit? For Zeno, the game is fixed. There's no more ping diff. Like, you see my DPS on the top right on my Cleric? I'm doing double. Because ping diff is gone. Is that good? Yes. Like, ping used to be an insane problem in this game. Not anymore. Like, again, it seems to be that they added rollback to the game. So even if you have high ping, you don't feel the latency. If I came back to my Taiwan Gladiator now, would be doing Taiwan double DPS? Yes. Obviously, at 200 ping, there's still going to be a slight difference, like maybe 5% or something. But, like, up to 100 ping, there's going to be no difference. And, like, above that, the difference is not going to be that big. I hold NMB, I look like a local. Yeah. I told you, dude. I told you. They fixed it. What's the duty priority? You mean, like, the daily quests? Just get keys and soul crystals. Mainly keys. Still feeling telegraph wise? Yes, but they have made dodge rolling more responsive too. That is also made more responsive for this patch. Motivated again? Yeah. Like, insane patch. Like, genuinely. Just insane patch. No DPS or classes with this ping diff removed. Pretty much everyone across the board got more DPS now. Because of the way they did the patch, right? Some classes are gonna get nerfed, right? Because they overdid it a bit. Like, Gladiator and Templar are going to get nerfed a bit tonight. Okay, it's just a net gain for everyone. Definitely keeping my Taiwan account now, yeah. I have to talk with my my pre-made to see if they want to keep raiding even after the global release, just to keep up with the content. Glad is fucked now. Glad is insane right now. Glad is unironically broken. It does too much damage. As you can see from this 780k Glad doing close to 1 million DPS. Gladiator is a little strong right now. So they're gonna nerf it tonight, because they overdid it. But yeah, like the big takeaway is that if you have high ping, now the game feels amazing. Did you decide what to play on global? It's either going to be Chenner or Templar. 60, that's crazy, yeah. I mean, hey Raiden, you gotta give it to NCSoft. They actually went and did something really good, bro. Like, I've never seen a game do a complete, like, 180 on the combat like that. Like, ping with dependency. It's crazy. Like, I've never seen a game where 200 ping is that competitive. Never. Not a single time in my life. Something good? Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta say it again, you know, for emphasis. Have to. What's the patch tonight? It nerfs a couple of classes and fixes a couple of bugs. Like, namely, Gladiator is getting nerfed because they overdid it. Like, Glad Templar is getting nerfed, SM is getting buffed a little bit. I mean, they're gonna be tweaking numbers over the course of the next few days, right? After a patch this big, they kind of have to. They just need the sample size, right? Destroy everything good they're doing this week? Yeah, surely. What's getting changed for Glad? I think the RMB animation cancel is a bit bugged right now. So I think that fixed. Oh my god. I think they're fixing the RMB animation cancel, and they are reducing overhead slam and downward upward strike damage by 10%. Okay, 7 minutes. I'm definitely stopping after this one. And waiting for the Gamescom juice. NCKS for the flagship? Oh yeah. I mean, this game has been crazy since release, like, which is why I'm really happy I played on Taiwan, because watching this game evolve has been insane. I've never played an MMO a single time in my life that has been literally doing... Bro, the game has been out for 9 months, and they have been doing weekly updates that just drastically improve the game. You know what I mean? It's been a wild ride, let me tell you. Oh shit. Hey, it's not me. I'm not the one who blew up. I'll have you know. Man, this SM is just not getting how the mechanics work. It is what it is. Ready for global? I mean, honestly, I'm really looking forward. Like, in 2 weeks, we are getting the new raid. I am really looking forward to progging it. Like, I have confirmation that my group is going to be ready to prog it, so we will be progging the raid hardcore when it comes out in 2 weeks. So I look forward to that. Investing into this game, yeah, 100%. It's you love to see it, really. They want to restricted access. They never restricted access. They just banned some VPNs, right? Like the VPNs that were used by bots. So now you can... Basically, you have to use the mainline VPNs, right? Your ASIC lags, your Lagofast, right? To be able to play the game. Yeah, had a hunch. I'll just wait until after. Can't handle this much excitement. Yeah. It feels good, man. Genuinely. How much you can power creep the newly released content? Yeah, but Lyrists, there's pros and cons to that. It just makes the game more accessible, number one. And number two, it just reduces the impact of pay to win, right? Because the fact that the entry level of raids is not at the highest end of gear makes the content accessible to everyone. But ultimately, it's a give and take, right? And the thing is, even if you power creep the content when it's fresh, you will have to do all of the mechanics, right? Which is what matters. Like yeah, the enrage is not gonna be a problem if you're already like mega juice when the game comes out, when the content comes out, I should say. But I think it's a good compromise, personally. Okay, both of you are green. There you go. Alright, we're out. A little bit too late on that. You burn through new content too fast. I mean, we're getting new content like every few weeks though, so... You know. Like again, the main thing to me is that the game needs some sort of pinnacle raid. Like that is the main thing. I think the way the game is set up right now is fine. I just think we need some sort of pinnacle raid. Like all the way to the top. It's like the final challenge. Even if it's just for cosmetics, you know. I think that would be the best compromise. To appease that like wish to have something that lasts a little bit longer. Not even something that necessarily requires the highest end of gear, but that is just like very, very difficult. And that can't be... Maybe even something that has just equalized gear, right? Like a piece of PvE content with equalized gear that is just like really difficult. But I mean, for the rest, I think the game is built in a way that is just... It's just going to be enjoyable for most people, which I think is the right move. Because like, if you do something like Lost Ark, I think Lost Ark pushed it perhaps a bit too far. Alright, well, let's look at the Gamescom stuff. It's about to begin, literally. Where is it? Yeah, right? Yeah, there you go. Let me just cut the sound. Yeah, 50 seconds. Alright, just in time, chat. Just in time. Just cut the in-game sound. This. That, and we are gaming. Yeah, like that. Is it only a YouTube link or is there a Twitch link too, by the way? Anyone knows? I mean, that's fine though. Yeah, actually that's pretty visible. Do both. I mean, the YouTube link is fine. Let's see what they have to say. However's new game looks good. I'm gonna be honest, I just skipped the Gamescom entirely. I'm just locked on AION2, man. YouTube's better if you wanna go back. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me just unshrimp myself from my chair, just like take a more comfortable position. Also, let me know if it's too loud compared to me. I can lower the sound a little bit.
Hello, friends,
or not
fellow
loud enough.
gamers and industry folk. Welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom. I'm Nick Apostolidis, the voice and motion capture actor behind Leon Scott Kennedy. You may remember me and my one-liners from some recent incredibly stressful vacations to small towns in Europe and Raccoon City alike.
Where's Tico?
And I'm Andrea Santalbano, though you probably know me best as Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem. I was the one hanging upside down, hyperventilating in a Velcro suit, while he was pulling up in a Porsche and doing roundhouse kicks.
Hey, remember when I gave you that really cool gun, though?
It had one bullet, Nick.
One very powerful bullet. Inventory management is my love language.
Well, let's put the trauma behind us for now, because we're joining forces to get you up to speed on the latest and greatest gaming news.
We've got a ton of exclusive trailers and developer deep dives, as well as some world premieres that will make you want to punch a boulder inside a volcano.
So if you want to keep track of everything, head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist all of the games from today's show.
Once we wrap up, you can also visit GamesRadar.com for follow-up coverage on everything we've got in store for you.
Surely this is not going to be 2 hours of nothing and then 30 seconds of AION2, right?
Lights, please.
Lurking? Okay, let's just get into our very first world premiere.
Show stuff, yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong, but you know.
Welcome, loyal viewers, to the Emperor's 99th Intergalactic Gauntlet. Let's meet the latest crop of carefully kidnapped contestants. You don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind.
Let me lower the volume a little bit.
Hey, Kevin!
Just a bit. There we go. Waiting 1.5 hours to see a Nothing Burger trailer. I can't wait, dude. I mean, it is supposed to be a developer insight, so I hope we'll get at least some sort of news, right? I can still hear it though, it won't lie. Oh, it's like this? Yeah. I mean, hey, it happens to be at the end of the stream, which is why I'm looking at it, alright? So... Worms is tough. Hello, Akiran. Yo, Akiran. Have you played the game today?
The worms are back. And
no,
not
not yet.
hijacked
Dude.
your nervous system.
Dude.
No, these are the cute British ones with the holy hand grenades.
Okay.
Worms
have you seen what they
Galactic
did,
is a tactical spin-off
Akiran?
coming
Like,
soon
have
to
you been
PC
watching
and
the stream?
consoles.
But if you're a fan of the 2D style the series is known for, a brand new Worms
I
game
read some
is
posts.
also on its
Let me
way.
just show you
And
real
now
quick.
it's time for some news from our good friends at Capcom.
Okay, Capcom,
Here
whatever.
is a brand new trailer.
Let me
for
just show you
Onimusha,
this.
Way of the Sword.
You've seen Cleric before, right? They haven't sped up the scale, dude. They have just finally fixed ping. We are so back. Even at 200 ping, you do local DPS now. It's crazy. I wanted to see more about the worms. Now you're watching John Capcom show his latest game now. I feel like this guy's volume is much lower than the host from earlier. I mean, I like Capcom. Like, Capcom mostly makes good shit. I know some people don't like them, but honestly, like... Yeah. Capcom is a good fucking developer. They're always on point with the merch as well.
Fighting is everything. It's warm blood on cold steel.
And the number, damn. Are you buying the sub right now, Raiden? Is that what's going on? Are you going to enjoy, like, livable ping?
So fight smart. Fight hard. Fight like a team.
Pretty much like Ubisoft? Okay. You need to calm down. I'm going to try it. Hell yeah.
Carve your name into legend.
So I can try that. Yeah, I mean, they seemed to imply that whatever the fuck is going to happen with AION2 during this show is going to have at least a little bit of substance, right? So hopefully it's going to be more than just surface level.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Name of this game, Onimusha, Way of the Sword.
Hey, don't pout. I'm sure the merchant appreciated all the business.
Yeah, it should be more.
Right. I do love that guy. But anyways, Onimusha Way of the Sword is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th, so not long now before you can get your hands on it.
Our next game, which concerns one of our favorite shared subjects, zombies, is a side-scrolling brawler set in the Walking Dead universe.
The thing is, last time I watched one of those game shows for AION2, it showed up at the fucking end, at like 3 AM. Hopefully, I won't have to wait that long. Yeah. No 30 minutes on one left ticket talking nonsense, yeah. Is that the fucking guitar riff from, what's the name of that that one song? I swear to God, it's the exact same fucking riff.
Hot diggity dog. I practiced that.
That was good.
Guys, you can actually play as Negan in The Walking Dead Streets of Survival when it lands on
More
the
than 40
18th
games
of
from
September.
the...
Make sure it's on your
Yeah, I mean, 40
list.
games, if it takes like 2 minutes per game, I mean, we're probably not going to wait more than
cel-shaded shooter set in
then
a world
like an hour for
ravaged by
AION2, right?
corporations.
Sounds a little...
Yeah. It's something from Disturbed, yeah. I forgot the exact name of the song. It's been a while.
Deafening hymn of the factories. Listen to it. Listen. It is the only heartbeat this shattered world has left. We bleed. We sweat. We build. If only to forget the sky once knew a sun. Remember, the corporation provides.
Oh yeah, they just actually sent a ping on Discord. I mean, I'm assuming they're just saying that the game show is starting. Yeah. If Discord actually wants to load. Alright. Get into the Twitter game show, behind the scene. Yeah, okay. So it's just the same stuff. Behind the scene mini documentary. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be, I mean, what could that's fucking mean even?
Canvas Red in Dioxide, which is coming soon to PC. Oh, and while
Can
we've
make a
got
character
you,
for server test, I understand progression way.
For FGS Live
I'm assuming the
Gamescom,
character's going to be
our
white,
sister
yeah.
show,
I don't
which
think you're going to be able to
directly
like
after we
reserve your
wrap
name or anything
We'll be
like that.
passing the baton to the FGS editorial team for even more exclusive trailers and world premieres. So make sure you stick around for that. Here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
Thank you very much, Angela and Nick. I'm Jules Gill, and I'm also the host of FGS Live from Gamescom. You can join me and Nathan immediately after the Future Games Show for more world premieres, release date reveals, and, of course, brand new trailers. It is
I think I'm just going to do that because for some reason the hosts are so much louder than the rest. Let me just do that, I guess.
Make sure you stick
And
around after the show
this.
for even more amazing game reveals.
Okay, that
And
should be good.
speaking of world premieres, we've got our second one coming up right now.
World
It's a sequel
premiere.
to a dark fantasy action RPG. Let's check it out.
The goddess is dying. Reality crumbles in blood and flame.
Yo, is that fucking Hammerden from Diablo 2? I saw that hammer. Diablo 5, yeah.
The prophecy speaks of an ascended hero that will sacrifice themselves to save the world.
It certainly gives Diablo, right?
But prophecies are nothing but means of control.
There's a lot of money. Oh, really?
And you are no ascended. Shadowborn.
Yeah, Wolfen 2. Oh, there you go. Early access.
Wish lists at the ready because Wolfen 2 is coming to early access in 2027.
Okay, here's a closer look at a short quest.
That's just a game. I
It's
mean,
nostalgic dungeon
it's certainly
crawl
something
built
I
with
could play,
love
that's for
by
sure.
2 developers. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh boy. Chat, is that friend slop? Is that what the kid call it these days?
Awaken, child. I have a task of great importance.
Can you share me the link on this live? It's on my Discord. It's both on my Discord and the official Discord. If you look at the AION2 info, it's right there.
Stop banging on the bloody gate.
Wrong place, fuckface.
What is this? This is RuneScape 4.
Come, stranger. Rest by the fire.
Has to be. That's the WoW killer? Yeah, for real, for real. Kinda looks like Ion. Yeah, true. I see the similarities, man. I can't lie.
Take this note to the king. It should be a short quest.
A short quest is coming soon to PC, and there's a
Gameplay
playtest
for sure.
available now if you want to check it out.
We've got a high-octane racing game up next. Perfect for a guy who plays a character with such an
Thanks for those
excellent track
ZTEX.
record with motor vehicles.
And yet they gave Leon a Porsche.
Finally,
Anyway,
cars.
here's
Yo,
a
when are
brand
they?
new developer diary
When
for
are they
Clutch.
adding cars to AION2, man? The game is bad right now. We need cars. We need cars and we need guns, and we need a ball as well for the game to be good.
Hello, Future Game Show. I'm Mike Brown, creative director here at Maverick Games.
He looks like someone who would make a racing game. Like, you know what I mean? I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just mean that in, like, you know.
A pair of sibling racing prodigies.
I mean, you know what I mean.
A double life of pro racing driver by day, underground street racer by
Every
night.
game needs a gun, yeah.
Set across the beautiful French
He is aerodynamic. Yeah, see, this guy gets it.
Take players to the French Riviera as well as Monaco because it's a beautiful,
Found it, there you go.
aspirational location that's also home to some of the world's best driving roads. And it's also a part of the world that's just steeped in car culture as well as motoring and motorsport history. Our story is a grand, action-packed adventure with really high stakes. But ultimately, it's a story about our characters, who are flawed, sometimes infuriating, but always lovable. And it's about how these characters find their place in the world and the importance of family. And the biggest impact of a story like this
No,
is the great
that's a
context
race car
and importance
developer
of
if I've
meaning
ever seen one.
gives
Yeah,
to
that's
the
what I mean.
activities that you'll be taking part
It's
in
based in
throughout the game.
France?
So when
Cancel
you're
the
finishing
game.
a race, that's not just ticking off a piece of content. Because of the story, it really matters.
Yeah, exactly,
In terms of
Meta.
vehicle
Exactly,
handling, it's
exactly.
my belief that we need an authentic handling model that has enough depth and edge to it that it will punish you if you drive too hard. You need that ability to mess up.
Yo, look
Otherwise,
at that
it
wet
can't feel good
asphalt,
when you
dude. It's
nail
like I'm really there.
And in a model like this, it has a really high skill ceiling. So the more you play, the more you're going to feel your skills getting better and better. And that's where the real satisfaction lies in this.
Okay, I don't know about that motion blur, dude.
Because every car feels weighty,
Don't know about this one, Chief.
authentically mechanical, and they each have a distinct feel and personality. Clutch has a rich and detailed open world where there are new things to see.
Also, I see Mario on the bottom left of the screen, so and Nintendo's going to sue, unfortunately.
We have at least represented every road that exists in real life Monaco. And as you're out exploring these streets,
Racing lovers? Oh yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, the game looks good. The game looks good.
and then repeated the buildings over and over. Every building.
I mean, I'm not much of a car guy, right? So it's not my
As
thing,
you're
but
driving through this beautiful open world, know that it's a world that's full of challenges.
it looks pretty.
and collectibles
Which,
to reward you
to be fair, for
for
a
that
racing game, like racing games are.
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series consoles. and
It is
PC.
definitely the type of
Spring
game where graphics do
2027.
matter. You know what I mean?
Wish list right now. And for more information, follow us on all of our social channels or check out.
Can you point out
the
where in
Maverick
France
Games
this is?
YouTube
Oh, I
channel
wasn't
for our
paying
podcast.
attention.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
I played the demo earlier today. Oh, really? Last time I played a car game was Gran Turismo on PS2. The last time I played a... Oh god, I'm going to sound old. The last time I played a car game was Driver on the PS1.
Well, let's change the lighting again. Because it's time for another world premiere.
World
and
premiere.
This one is a sequel to an atmospheric puzzle platformer.
Exposed Unk. That's really old. Yo, you don't gotta say it like that, bro. That's sucked up. Oh look, it's Ori and the Blind Hollow Knight. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have said like, oh, the last time I played a car game was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Like, I might as well fucking shoot myself at this point. Yeah, one of those Metroidvania. I don't know. I never... I see the appeal. I never really stuck around with Metroidvanias. I still don't have to think about it. Goddamn, bro. I had to use some processing power to think about that game. I mean, it looks good. It's just not really something I would personally play.
Alliance of the Storms is a stunning cooperative Metroidvania launching in 2027.
Yeah, see Metroidvania. Like, I'm just not the biggest fan of Metroidvanias.
Serious Sam Shatterverse, a roguelike shooter set across a multiverse of mayhem.
Ooh.
All ready to gamble with our lives. Let's fight, you big ugly!
Hell yeah!
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief.
I need a vacation.
Oh, in dog shit, right? Yeah, right. Is this Concord 3?
Shadowverse is coming to PC and consoles on August
Yeah,
31st,
it strikes me
That's
as
next
that
weekend.
kind of game. You know what I mean? Like that kind of
You know
game.
what else is coming soon? And to us all, eventually, death.
Is this fucking
Graveyard Keeper
AI
2 is a
generated?
cozy cemetery simulator where you manage a medieval business, bury the locals, and
I swear to God, this
occasionally
picture is
harvest
fucking
their organs
AI.
for a tidy profit.
Let's check it out.
Welcome to your charming new town. Step 1. Plant your first seeds. Perfect.
It's not.
Step 2.
Are you sure? Like the splash screen they just showed? It really looks like it.
Hundredfold. Step 3. Harvest fresh resources from the garden.
You can tell by the lineup.
Organic and locally sourced. Step 4. Send your helpers on a lovely field trip. Look how much they've grown.
You think? No, I mean that
Your
is.
charming neighbor.
It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's other like subtle tells.
And your loyal companion will
But
help
you know,
you with every
benefit of the doubt type shit.
Restore your
They had
little
all the
town,
correct fingers.
automate your production,
That's
and
not
watch
really
your
enough of a
community
tell
grow.
nowadays.
A peaceful, relaxing life sim.
I mean, it could just be the art style.
Marketing lie? No wonder they're all getting fired.
Have fun.
Yeah, it's mostly like the faces that kind of throw me off.
Prime your shovels, folks, because Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming to PC and consoles.
Like you see the face on the donkey, for example, like that really throws me off.
Continuing with games that indulge your morbid desires, Join Us has you building a cult in co-op. Here's the latest trailer.
It begins innocently enough. Building, harvesting the communal garden, making just one sacrifice. But before you know it, your friends will have you stockpiling firearms, riding farm animals into battle, and praising
Okay,
the
I don't want to be mean.
If your friends tell you,
Adding 50 filters to your trailer is not going to change the fact that your game looks like shit. It's okay. Graphics don't mean everything, but we can see. like we can clearly see.
Join Us is coming to PC and consoles in March 2027. What's next, Angela?
Got some gun fu for
Yeah,
you, Nick.
filter?
This
Yeah, who
next
knows?
game is a kinetic cyberpunk shooter starring a sentient combat implant. Feast your eyes on the latest trailer for Spine.
In this city, you're never really alone. They say the AI keeps you safe. I used to believe that,
Oh boy.
but I learned better. Tensor calculates, gangs execute.
Yeah, you have to disclose it on Steam.
And people like me, we pay the price. Their strongest weapon.
This demo was cool too, bro. You've played everything. We've got John Video Games in the chat. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I can't say that my I can't say that I have that wide of a panel of games that I play nowadays. I mostly just stick to the I just stick to the same few franchises.
I'm one of them.
On Steam last night? Yeah. Yeah, but even then, right? I haven't played this demo. I'll be the opposite. Very cool. I didn't log into AION2 so I had time. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair.
Damn. That kind of
I typed your code on LagoFest and the price went up. Yep, that's the fucking tax, dude. Pay up.
Good call. Wouldn't want to throw out my spine. Which is coming to PC and consoles in 2027.
Well, that, the trailer, not Nick's comment, was totally
I mean, rumors, if that's the case, take a picture. I'll send that to my rep.
Yes, you are. Anyway, let's shift gears with our first Ones to Watch deep dive, where we go deep on the game the internet is raving about.
And with that in mind, here's an exclusive interview with Fuse Games about Star Wars Galactic Racer.
Oh boy. I can't wait. Okay, it looks pretty cool.
Hey Future Game Show, my name is Matt Webster and I'm a co-founder and CEO at Fuse Games, and we're here to talk about Star Wars.
Yeah, that's a promo code for me, bro. I never said it was for you.
Star Wars Galaxy.
We're combining our love of racing games and Star Wars.
It went up like 3 cents. I mean, still let me know, right? It could be a bug.
We've got,
I would have to let my rep know, because my rep upped my
It's a campaign mode with real consequence, depth, and breadth.
Upped my campaign and also upped my reduction. So maybe there's something going on there.
Racing games thrive on replayability. The more I play with a vehicle,
this game sucks. Oh, does it? Damn.
For mastery at a second to
but
second
pod
level.
racing,
with 3
how could it
on the
be?
track at the same time, cutting each other up, taking different racing lines, using the different
This thing?
features of the vehicles.
Take it easy, Metaslave.
You're probably familiar with land speeders, which we have in there, and in our game they're all about drifting and boosting.
It's all about keeping your foot on the gas, holding speed through corners by drifting around them.
Only game so far was D&D. I mean, I guess to each their own, right? Like for me, nothing has really caught my attention so far. I mean, I guess that one Diablo, like, you know, Diablo-like, you know, that one like ARPG-like looking game does pique my interest, but the rest not so much.
And then our final vehicle is something that's brand new to Star Wars. And
different strokes for different folks.
Designed this in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, and this vehicle is more akin to a lower level racing plane.
Acrobatic airplanes that gracefully handle corners until they need to flip up onto a knife edge.
The Skim Speeder is perhaps the most elegant of our vehicles, with its carving, banked turns, as well as its ability to roll up onto a knife
Yo,
edge.
you guys don't have to fight over an N64 game. It's gonna be okay.
Strapping into a Skim Speeder is a absolute thrill ride.
Being in your...
I'm sorry for being 5 years old is a crazy comeback though. I gotta give it to you.
Snapping up onto that knife edge and cutting into the apex. The sound design is fantastic, and then the visuals on top of it of how dramatic the change on the screen is.
Honestly, might be.
I've done a fantastic job on making the Skim Speeder feel like an authentic
Smatter King doing other stuff.
Making a new vehicle in the Star Wars galaxy is an amazing opportunity. So we collaborated deeply with Lucasfilm Games to make something that felt uniquely Star Wars.
All 3 of those speeders have different racing lines, and it's where they
Driver was banging. Yeah, I fucking love that game.
Where the drama happens.
And then, of course, we've got the pinnacle racing vehicle in Star Wars Galaxy, the Pod Racer.
We knew we couldn't make a Star Wars racing game without including the iconic pod races.
I mean, yeah, it's the entire fucking point. Dude.
And it's something that we...
Of course you're adding fucking pod racing in a Star Wars racing game.
When you then step into a pod racer, the speeds are absolutely wild.
The best thing about seeing people pick the controller up is that immediate smile on your face. Wow, this is fast, but this is controllable speed. And when I make a mistake, I have this wonderful audio-visual payoff inside the crashing.
And when I make a mistake, I fucking die.
Star Wars Galaxy Racer is coming October 6th on PlayStation 5,
without lightsabers, yeah,
Xbox
exactly.
Series X and S, and PC. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Looked alright. Yeah, I mean, again, you know.
Now that is pod racing.
So I guess it's going to be something like this for AION2.
Scoop on Star Wars Galactic Racer, which is coming to PC
like a short interview
on October 6th.
I just hope they're not going to repeat the same shit of the world is 36 times bigger and you can fly and also you have huge teeth. Please buy the Founders Pack. Like, I hope there's going to be a bit more to it.
Let's check it out.
Booba pre-show, yeah. Ah, yes. I don't like that percentage, 11. I don't know what you're putting forward. Me and the Abyss. I mean, that guy was pretty chill about it, to be honest. Alright, that's a cool looking sword. I gotta give it to them. That's a cool fucking sword. Yo, he said booba. AION2 confirmed.
That was Alchemia, House of Wisdom, which you can wishlist now on Steam. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
Right. This next game sounds like our comeuppance for all the green herbs we've eaten. It's called Trees Hate You.
Okay. Oh, right, it's this game. Yeah, I saw people play that. I mean, you know, it's that type of game. But for what it's worth, it's actually pretty funny to look at other people play it. I don't mean that in the bad sense. It's one of those games that you watch someone else play it and then you never play it yourself. Like, you know what I mean? But it is pretty funny.
Now see, that's why I don't go to the woods unless I know there's a cabin with a typewriter in it.
Precisely. The plants get their
God, bro.
revenge in Trees Hate You, which is coming
Okay,
out on November
I'm kind of siding with Raiden right now.
Here's another world premiere for a
I think they need to stop
cooperative
talking.
golfing adventure. Let's take a look.
Toxic Struma. God, I can't stand hosting this in this shows. The duality of man, right? Happening in chat right now, under our eyes. Alright, now that is friend slop. There we go. Or so corny. I mean, I think it's just part of the job, right? You don't have to say it out loud. I will be saying it, and you cannot stop me.
Bye Bye Bonnie is coming soon to PC.
Nice. And we're following that with a new trailer for Arizona Sunshine, a flat-screen remake of the beloved VR zombie shooter.
I've never heard of this game before.
Hey, buddy. I got a bad feeling about this. Go get him, buddy. Holy shit! This?
I play zombie games yet. Like that when he said like the beloved zombie game, I just got gagged, bro. It's like I've never heard of this before.
You play as Sonny, an unhinged, foul-mouthed survivor.
VR.
Seeking connection. Hey, Fred.
Left 4 Dead 3.
In the apocalypse, it's always more fun.
Arizona Sunshine was a sick VR game. You've played fucking every game. Like it's crazy, bro. It's like the next trailer is gonna be, here's the world premiere for Poo Poo Diaper 2, and you're gonna be like, oh man, I played Poo Poo Diaper 1 on the fucking Game Boy Color, and it's gonna just...
And of course, you can play as Buddy.
Old Steam frame? Okay, that's fair.
What the hell have they been doing here? A little man with no power whatsoever. There's on
Yeah, for test for these games? Ah, okay, now that makes sense.
Gotta love split screen. Take the scenic route through the apocalypse in Arizona Sunshine, which is coming soon to PC.
Or perhaps you'd rather wind down with some
I mean, yeah,
virtual
for sure.
manual labor and heavy equipment operation?
Sure.
If you like, yeah, if you do that type of stuff, yeah, that makes sense.
Here's an update on Construction Simulator Evolution.
Yo, Construction Simulator, let's fucking go, dude.
Every place.
I love
tells
steel
a
beams.
story. But not every story is meant to last. Sometimes progress means
Do you really play
letting
this?
go.
Oh.
Piece by piece.
Okay, that frame rate looks a little rough.
Not
I mean,
out of destruction,
I guess it's one of those where the.
but out of choice.
Okay, this just looks unfinished. Is this a port or what is this? I mean, I guess it's because it's procedurally like it's a physics-based engine on like the fucking destruction, I guess. But I mean, this looks a little rough.
The future.
More simulator
Mastering
stuff.
the art of demolition in Construction Simulator Evolution, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And now
You don't like the German simulator games, like the job
Our next
simulators?
game is a
Hello,
surreal
Seb.
medieval shooter inspired by the works of Hieronymus Bosch.
Nine to 5 simulator, yeah. Well, this game certainly has a certain look to it, I'll say that. I don't think I needed to see that giant beast gaping asshole on the left though. I could have lived without that. Yeah, it's been 30 minutes. I feel like I got debated, but hey, at least it's about the friends we made along the way. Are you having fun, chat? I'm having fun. AION2 is at the end for sure. Yeah, I have a hunch. Yeah, this game certainly exists. Best for last. That demon had a penis. He sure did. I still don't know what this game is about. But you know what? Good show.
Garden of Earthly Delights in Hieronymus, which is coming soon to PC.
Get it on your wish list ASAP, but don't close that tab because it's time for yet another world premiere. It's the next game from a beloved Kyoto indie studio.
Yo, indie game but Japan? You go stay to play that game. Do you think we'll see Tico on stage? At this point, I've run out of hopes, man. I think Tico is just... he's not in the trenches anymore. Silk Song, yeah. Every time they say world premiere, take a drink. The best part is you will be dead quickly and no need to watch the rest of the show. Yeah, but then you're gonna miss the AION2 stuff. Yeah, it might be RAM, it might be. I wanted to make a joke at the beginning of it, when the trailer started, and I just decided not to do it. Okay, well that certainly looks a lot different than I thought it would be. Is it a tower defense game? Is it one of those like life simulator where you make towns and shit that you have to defend? How was the first part necessary? To get you interested. Yeah, I was expecting something like horror adjacent as well.
Repel the hand-drawn hordes in Pixel Junk Monsters 3, which is coming soon. Drop it on your wish list.
I mean, it's indie, right? So it's just one of the guy from the studio with his fucking Nokia phone that went into the forest.
For AION2, an Unreal Engine 5 MMO where the sky is
there
the
it is.
battlefield.
Your NC headquarters? Volume up. All right.
안녕하세요.
You'll get 1 dB.
AION2의 개발을 총괄하고 있는 백승욱 CBO입니다. 완전히 새로운 MMORPG를 만든다기보다 기존 MMORPG 플레이어들이 아쉬워했던 부분을 그동안의 경험과 발전된 기술을 결합하여 해법을 제시하고자 하였습니다. 친구나 지인이 함께 플레이하는 즐거움을 원하는 사람은 결코 사라지지 않을 것이므로 그런 분들의 기대에 부응하는 게임을 계속 만들고 있습니다. 아이온2가 그런 기대를 충족시키는 게임이라고 생각합니다.
아이온2는 자유로운 비행뿐만 아니라 하늘과 땅, 물속까지 눈에 보이는 모든 곳을 직접 가볼 수 있다는 것이 핵심입니다. 단순히 넓기만 한 필드가 아니라
so far this is very run-of-the-mill stuff.
세계를 직접 탐험하면서 진정한 오픈 월드를 경험할 수 있도록 만들었습니다.
Korean release, yeah. It looks very similar to the pre-release stuff from Korea.
아이온2 게임 디렉터
Yo, okay. That shit was recorded a while ago. Like, Namyun does not look like that anymore. Bro aged 15 years since the release.
가능한 공간이기 때문에 탐험의 재미가 더욱 커졌다고 할 수 있고 전쟁 상황에서 창의적이고 변칙적인 플레이가 발생하는 것을 확인했습니다. 보통 비행을 하게 되면 등속 운동이나 가속 운동을 하게 되는데 이렇게 했을 때 실제로 캐릭터는 빠르게 움직이지만 유저들이 느끼는 속도감은 느껴지지 않게 되는 것 같았습니다. 그래서 비행 중 속도의 차이를 주는 것에 대해 집중했고 활강이나 바람길, 비행 속도를 높여주는 서클 등 다양한 요소를 추가하여 속도감이 느껴질 수 있도록 많은 노력을 기울였습니다. 높은 곳에 올라가 봤을 때 이제 무언가 찾을 수 있도록 탐험적인 요소를 추가했습니다. 무엇보다 그 전쟁 상황에서 주변 시야가
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think we're gonna get actual information today.
요소가 추가되면서 이를 통해 발생할 수 있는 플레이의 확장성을 열었다라고 생각해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, this is very PR.
도전적인 컨텐츠를 원하시는 분들은 높은 난이도의 컨텐츠에 도전하면서 공략과 성장의 성취감을 느낄 수 있고
This is a lot of like pre-release footage, you know.
분들은 채집이나 몬스터 수집 같은 다양한 컨텐츠를 자신의 속도에 맞춰 즐길 수 있습니다.
Yo, this guy is called Warrior.
저는 아이온2에서 아트 디렉터를 맡고 있는 차봉섭입니다.
Why is the gladiator called Warrior, dude?
과정 자체가 하나의 경험이 되기를 바랬습니다. 길을 걷다가 문득
Need to know now, though. Can I lock it now? There's a couple of things, yeah. Also, like the fact that they fixed the ping stuff today. Like there's non-zero chance they could have presented the fact that, you know, latency is not a problem in this game.
무엇이 있을까라는 호기심이 자연스럽게 생기는 세계, 그것이 저희가 만들고 싶었던 아트레이아입니다.
Yo, Hyung, we need to take some footage of you. Just look at books for a second.
언리얼 엔진 5의 새로운 렌더링 기술을 활용해 더 많은 오브젝트를 효율적으로 렌더링했고 넓은 월드에서도 자연스러운 그림자를 표현했으며 시간과 환경 변화에 따른 변형도 사실적으로 구현할 수 있었습니다.
아이온2는 솔로 플레이어들이 할 수 있는 컨텐츠와 파티 컨텐츠가 공존하고 있습니다. 그리고 파티 플레이를 하더라도 큰 부담이 없도록 컨텐츠를 디자인했으니 선택에 따라 편안하게 즐겨주시면 좋을 것 같아요. 런칭 이후 플레이어분들의 컨텐츠 진행 속도와 플레이 패턴을 면밀히 살펴보면서 업데이트 시점을 결정해 나갈 계획입니다. 특히 글로벌 서비스는 다양한 지역의 플레이어분들이 함께하는 만큼 실제 플레이 데이터와 피드백을 다각도로 살펴보며 글로벌 환경에 맞춰 가장 잘 맞는 업데이트 계획을 만들어 나가는 것이 중요하다고 생각합니다.
They have the fucking calorie counter on the fucking steps, dude.
이걸 빨리 글로벌 유저들한테 어서 빨리 보여드리고 싶은 그런 마음, 너무 기쁜 마음으로 기대하고 있어 사실. 지금 바로 스팀 위시리스트에 추가해주세요.
Yo, please tell me that's not it, dude. Please tell me I didn't wait 40 minutes for this.
꼭 함께 해주세요.
10월 5일에 플레이해 보세요.
Oh man.
Mark your diaries for September when you can finally get your hands on
we got
AION2.
scam chat.
Okay, and
it is what it is.
Good people, another trailer.
You got it. Here's the release date trailer for Star Trek Outpost.
But it's okay. Today's patch was a banger, so you know what? Whatever. Okay, well, I'm done with that. You know. KMMO sludge. Yeah, they did say there was a beta, but I mean, we already knew that, but you know, it's... Although, it's funny because they're announcing the beta, but the beta is already full because it got announced yesterday, so... Yeah, the beta is going to be locked at level 37, and the progress won't carry over. It's just a stress test. Already pre-downloaded? Yeah, I didn't. Good for you, I guess. Like 2 hours ago. I did request access. Okay, the thing is, if you were fast enough yesterday, you could actually just download the game and get into it. Now, if you can like ask for request. So, I don't know if they're going to accept more people, but yeah. I guess we'll see, right? Which game? AION2. Mine is pending? Yeah, mine is pending as well. Alright, anyways, chat. Fellas. People. I mean, that's it for today. That is it for me. Like, what a day. What a fucking day. What a patch. I'm still shook, dude. I'm still shook with what they did with the game. But yeah, anyways... That's gonna be it for me today. I needed mining on the global client. Not yet, because Yukidi did not manage to fucking download it, so it is what it is. But yeah. Thanks for watching today. Make sure to follow the channel on both Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already. Make sure to jump on my Discord to be made aware of my whereabouts. I'm gonna be... And Vera, thanks for the Prime. Very cool. I'm gonna be exploring some of the low latency stuff that we got today to see if I have to adjust some macros, but yeah. Either way, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with another thick stream. And non-zero chance I'm gonna be doing stuff with Stoops as well, because he did say he wanted to do stuff tomorrow, so I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna keep you guys updated on my Discord. But yeah, for the time being, thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the resubs, and everything in between. And I'm gonna look for someone to host right now. Let's see. Did they fix mob rendering? Not that we are aware of. All right, let me see. Who's streaming right now? Okay, I'm not hosting that. I'll host Hegmo. You guys go say hi to Hegmo, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. GG's.
Is the post office, and so you really truly think that like there, like in your mind there should be no alternatives. Madsen just traded with 96 viewers. Yo, welcome in, welcome.